How about that? Kid? Thank you. You're a bastard in the basket. A bastard in the basket. Oh, a bastard in the basket. Kind of engineering. Mechanical degree, but I work as an industrial engineer right now, which is like process improvement on a manufacturing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, no big deal or anything. Front pocket, pile of hair. That is incredible. And you know what? And then they made me. We're gonna hate you for your way. I mean, no, but I can't bring it. You know that? You on the show? You guys are making their pockets early. I think that's a great idea. Brilliant. I actually like it. We make people empty their fucking pockets. Fuck. Anything could be. What? What else did you have in your pocket? Right. Phone, wallet, notebook, pen, normal stuff. Do you have balance? I can do cricket noise for me. Get the fuck out of here. How many you want to hear him make a cricket noise? Let's fuck. Oh, fuck this up. Except dumbass. Wow. That is not how that was. Our cricket spot. Oh, Daniel Day cricket. Hey, honestly, don't know. I just feel like I've been able to do it for as long as I can remember. Really? Like I just one day did it in like middle school, I think. I honestly. Yes, I did. Yeah, in the middle of the woods in Massachusetts. These Massachusetts fucking crickets. Fucking boys. Is it any other? Nothing else. And what's the life like? Any opportunity like I'm just and you on? Yeah, it's not great. I mean, all I do is and then do comedy, so I don't have a lot of time. But I recently went on like 2 dates with a girl that was cool. And so if you're watching, I'm sad that you don't want to go on a third date. Oh my god, that is incredible. How long ago was the last date? Like maybe a month, something. Got her number? You want to give her a call right now? That's right. I guess this. Whoa. Christ, caller. the show at all? Do you know anything about Tony? No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. He's in an interview portion of the show where I find out a little more about him. And I was asking him about love life. He said that he's just been on a couple dates with a girl that he really likes, but that it seems like she doesn't want to go on a date with him again. But let me tell you something. This guy just held on stage with a squad show. Millions. Christ. Buddy. And so, millions of people that are going to see Timothy is protected. We just know you by your first name. Everything is fine. My question is just for the sake of manipulation, morality, and the future of the universe. I think we should go on one more date with old Owen Gallivan here. Okay. Sure. You're an absolute legend. And I'm going to donate $100 to this event so that you guys can have a good time. So, please, I'm not going to donate. If you are going to look on the Secret Show Thursday, thank you, Ava. You're a legend. But the guy that you actually want to hang out with didn't come to kill Tony for one show. I'm going to put you on my name list. Thank you, Ava. Are we good? Awesome. Go Google Tony. You're going to love it. Have a great night. Thank you. Oh, I didn't think it was possible. It's so sad. Someone's going on. Congratulations. Oh, look at this blush. Nervous in the joke. Great set, great interview. You already have a big joke book? I don't, no. Only have small joke books? I got one small one. Well, guess what, my friend? It only keeps getting better. There you go. Owen Gallivan, everybody. I bring one of the great mega winners of our history. From America's Got Talent. Quit his day job today. He just got stem cell injection for the first time in his life a couple weeks ago. This is the return of Aaron Belial. More time for Aaron Belial. Last time I was offered stem cells from a company called Well. As you can see, it's going fucking great. I look like the scrawny little boy. Now I'm perfect. And I can dunk. With the jerk, my left hand for change. I've wanted to be able to do something for a long time, and now I can. No, I'm not the my nigga. Black, just what I wanted and get. I used to be inspiration. Now the police. People used to let me ask him, is that my dog? Now they yell, what up, dog? Wow. An amazing remote. I still want yeah. Aaron? The Vietnam side? Okay. All right, Aaron Belial. That's hilarious. That's great. I'll see you start taking effect of any kind. Yeah. Oh shit. Uh-oh. All right. Tony thinks stem cell injections is what I haven't actually gotten it quite yet. I had to. Oh, yeah. Scheduling on God's work. Tony thinks stem cell injection when a guy comes in his ass. There it is. There it is. There. And then I know who thinks I can't believe it's not butter, it's stem cells. Right. Fuck guys. Roasted. That always help them. All we've ever done is been nice. We give every opportunity, put you up in arenas and shit. And then I guess my ass. Okay. Yeah. You're good. Oh, you're laughing? Oh, you have an ability to use your voice box to laugh all of a sudden? Faking it. I call it like I see it. Oh. I love it. What else is going on in Lyle? I was sitting at my desk with my regular paychecks and free healthcare. How can I make my life worse? The closest thing I was sitting at my desk with my regular paychecks. Oh, yeah, that's right. You make fun of me. I fuck with your blues. My job is. Yeah. Are you getting a phone call right now? I don't think I warned Gary. Aaron Belial has cerebral palsy that affected his voice box. He can't speak. Gary Falcon. Hi, how are you? Are you speaking Caucasian? Yep. I'm good, how are you? Good. Uh-oh. Oh, here it comes. I like you too. Thank you. You guys on a date. I'm not. Look at Tony over there. Yeah, he looks like the center square on the Higgs. What else is going on? Texas is a hard lifestyle. I can't shoot a gun. I can't paddle board. All this fucking brisket is my ass bleed. What the fuck do you fucking people have against fucking broccoli? What the fuck do you fucking people have against fucking broccoli? What's going on tonight with you? Got a wild thumb over there. And why is it so goddamn hot? It's 110 degrees, and I can barely walk without. Everything below the waist glued together. True. I think pants ought to be illegal instead of fucking abortion. That's absolutely true. I agree with everything you're saying. I know you're giving yourself one thumb down, but I'm giving it 2 thumbs up. Walking up 6 the other day, and my laces came undone, and I can't tie. So I asked the security guard to help me with it. He said, his word's not mine. Sorry, I'm not a faggot. Wow. shut up. Work for him. Alright. What else? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. You don't get to decide when it sounds like a question. What? Oh, that. Oh, very good. The Olympics is to normal people like normal people are to disabled people. You are impressed to see mobile. I'm impressed to see people at Walmart reach the top shelf. It is the Walmart Olympics. Aaron, love you. Anything else? Shit. I hit all the buttons once. Like when they do a fireworks thing and they accidentally light all the fireworks, you know what I mean? Fuck you, and fucking rock. What the fuck do you have? Rock. Like, what the fuck do you have against rock? Happy birthday! I just announced a huge tour for the rest of 2004. I'm doing some dates with Martin Phillips, and he toured us. Check it out. I love it. Comedian.com. Aaron File, Martin Phillips, recorded. It was incredible. That was together. Gotta go to that. Yeah. Yeah, go back and come back. Yeah, and then you're gonna come back. Yeah, go back. Okay. Might be free. Might be free. Categories? Categories? Categories. I have to go adult potty. Alright. You wanna pray for me? Yeah. Yeah. Pray for me. My potty. This is our potty. Like what? Free stairwells? Yeah. We're gonna have someone take you directly to the VIP restroom. Directly? Yeah. Directly. Yes. Have someone take you right there. Gary Falcon. Gary Falcon. Gary Falcon. Gary Falcon. We love Gary Falcon. Gary Falcon. We love Gary Falcon. We love Gary Falcon. Over there. I thought I wrote a good song. You guys still with us? Alright. We're gonna keep it moving along here while Gary talks. And ladies and gentlemen, I put the name of the bucket. Here we go. Make some noise. Uninterrupted for Chinway. Way. Oh my goodness. What up, y'all? I got some jokes. My ex called me up the other day, tells me you were the worst sex I've ever had in my life. Because of you, I am down to anxiety. Now that hurts because honestly, I thought that he wasn't half bad. Do y'all remember the beginning of COVID? A lot of people they were skeptical. Not me. I had it right off the bat. Now, when I was a child, I used to love monkey bars. But that's what my grandfather would call rat meat. I don't think I can ever date a girl that's trying to kill herself. It sounds like she's got commitment issues. The minute there. Very good. Same way. I like it. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy? Since March and November of 2021. But I've been kind of slacking for the year and a half of it. How come you've been slacking? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I kind of got bored of the Bay. I'm from the Bay Area. I really like the scene. I don't know. Saved up a little brother came here, and now I'm finally getting the wheels.
Okay, absolutely. Okay. The Bay Area still?
No, I'm here now. I was here in March.
You're in March. How do you like Austin?
I'm loving it. Hearing way more country than hip hop, you know? Life's alright, you know, I love it. You know, people are more cordial.
Good. What do you do for a living?
I'm a server. I live at breakfast shop.
Okay. How old are you? 26. Good. And, okay. Did you go to college?
I did. I spent 5 years at Uber. I did a lot of ads. I developed my personality there.
Great.
Yeah. California. There.
What?
Weed was legal in California, so
Oh.
kind of on the way.
Oh yeah.
Just a through piece of shit.
No, you look like you're kids. Yeah. It's, by the way, it's not even age. No idea. All our week will be. Okay. So, sing.
Sorry?
Sing?
No, I wish.
Oh.
Let's think the world.
Special skills or talents?
Poker. I'm real proud of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just a real, I'm a gambler.
Yeah.
That kind of deal.
How's that working out for you?
Feel like, not too well. Not too well. I don't know if I can hold him in Texas.
Yeah. Something you do? Poker game?
Yeah, poker, and yeah, with poker, set of spots. If you set at the poker table, you know?
Yeah.
They're always there.
Drink.
And then, you know, I like rum and coke.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know?
Captain Morgan?
Yeah, Sailor Jerry.
Taylor Jerry. Whoa. Ow.
Get back to college.
Smoke weed every day?
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay. I'm not your dad. You can tell me. Oh, we were earlier. We're supportive of art.
I think supportive is a strong word. How was the right way to put it? I don't know about that one.
Incredible. Incredible. What else do you do for fun, Jim?
I like golf. I like fishing.
You play golf? You have like your own clubs?
Oh yeah, I got just like the Ben Hogan. Pretty cool.
Oh.
Found it on the garage. Like 10 bucks of that. I was like, I'll take the whole iron, you know? Yeah.
Like a fun time.
I'm happy. That's all I need.
Really cool. Like, oh, man. No, don't. Don't. No. Stop it. It's out of control. Don't mind. So, Chin, tell us something else interesting about your life. Talk to your parents often?
Yeah, they're cool. I think they love me. But I think I would describe it. You know?
Siblings?
I do have an older sister. She's kind of like the pride and joy of the family.
Engineer?
Yeah, no, I feel like bioengineer or something like
Right.
that. That's why now. How old is the real, respectable? Yeah.
Counting the
They all need.
I love it. Wow. Incredible. How's your love life in Austin?
Oh, it's going, you know.
No.
We're looking around, you know.
Yeah, looking
We're just
around.
all rolling up. We're kind of slacking a little.
Have you been on a date?
Oh no, I haven't.
Girls? To Austin, Texas?
Oh man, why you gotta cut so deep right now, my dog?
Haven't?
Oh.
You know, we have oral period.
That's why my fault.
I've done this before. Am I correct?
No, I never done it
Remind me
before.
your name. I'm sorry. I do it to a lot of people. And I'm talking to her. Or let the woman put the mic in front of her. Lori? What? Right. You're a therapist. And you've been on before. That's right. Aren't you so much fun? My goodness. Isn't it funny how looks need to see a young man on this show?
No, I worry about the last one.
What about that?
He could be doing better or worse. The last time, he was only 25 months. Maybe he got a date, or maybe he's
Happen. Are
personally.
yeah. You are.
And I'm getting all the action.
Listen, it's incredible. Final boss. I mean, Lori, I don't know how in the world such a powerful lesbian gets our show so well, loves it so much, but I love that we kind of arranged to have the fucking coach. This all manager Lori, hi. Hold on, what?
I mean, same
For what?
name Angelo.
Well, tell about you. Get ready sometime. Crazy. And so, like, all of a sudden, sometimes, I know you were still telling me you're the host, right? Okay. You do work for it. Like, really hard.
Who do you think I am? Therapy.
Oh,
And I play with horses.
oh, you
And
actually pretty awesome. You know that? Love you. And for Lori, hold up. One more. selected for one of your very own by the name of Jason Elrod. Oh, from right in the front. Oh, Elrod. Oh, for that. I was funnier than a friend. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the first time ever on stage. This, or on this Elrod.
I like to hear about to get themselves off and screaming, clapping, name calling, autoerotic situation. But my favorite thing I've heard about where guys like sit on their hands till it falls asleep and then they jerk themselves off. Anybody know what that's called? Thank you, stranger. Said that. Actually, like eight guys. Here's what I like to do. I like to sit on my left hand about 10 minutes, all the feeling in it, and then I slap the shit out of my kid. Like another parent, all that. Hey, that's what's up.
Oh, but it's okay. How many times have you out of my actual or this holiday?
How many times I've been doing it about 10 months ish. So my voice was weird last time.
Keep asking you questions. Um, last time, unfortunately, realized that would be the portion of the show. Your entire life.
Well, you didn't ask me what the interesting thing about me was. My pre-planned answer before was that I delivered my son via water birds at home.
On the poor man's bird. Wow. My water was a
Kind of showered to the bedroom to an tub.
oh my.
And the thing is, it was February and the tub water got cold eventually. I had to like pail buckets of water out the fucking window and then run new hot water in like hours.
The most white trash child I've ever heard of in my a white boy or girl?
Hunter.
Hunters or girl. Okay. So Hunter, your only kid.
I have a daughter.
How old?
Hunter's 16 and daughter Ava.
Wow. Well, you told us clearly.
Hunter's mom were crunchy hippies. We tried to keep him like off the grid. That lasted like 2 years and got him all his shots and a social security number.
I was actually yeah. You guys were out there. We crunchy. Never heard that terminology before. An example of the most crunchy of you. That's the longest gone with
How about like 3 days right now?
right now.
Yeah.
Oh fuck it.
I mean,
I showers today. I wake up, shower, get in the I shower, I shower, I shower, I get one shower afterwards. job. And then there's mention a contribution of bread and ladies. So a little note, well, was adding a contribution by Shakespeare, if you will. Ship milk shower. Always. Alright. So. I've always wondered. Like showers as much as something in my mom always she would always say one shower. Lovely thing for a baby. That is I mean love it. Not like thing I fucking what the fuck is wrong with you? I know. Not find it enjoyable?
No, I fucking love it. I'm just busy as fuck for that. It was a 16-hour drive to get it, bro.
I've been literally spinning around papers every hour of every day that started in a different Canadian thing that I wanted to do. I'm motherfucker. I'm like you never had a car fucking what? Oh, back to that telling me what? Tell me what the fuck is
So I was setting up a podcast studio for actually Daylight Ingalls came over to my podcast. My band called Birthday Fuck.
fuck is that? Talking about.
So I stayed up late, setting up a podcast. The next day we had a roast show, and I think I got permabanned from the bar for doing ketamine some random guy. And then today I drove 16 hours to get here. I just didn't have time.
You drove 16 hours to make it today?
I drove about 12 hours from Nashville. I did stop about 4 hours from Nashville.
Shower yourself.
It was late. I didn't want to like and I'm like,
I think it's more than being somewhere else.
I thought of that, but I was like, fuck it, I'm tired.
Make it better if you can.
Yes, but I had to make a decision. Like I need at least 4 hours of fucking where I do the
3 hours and it's ball better than what you have going on. What you got down there?
No,
But
I didn't want to inconvenience the person I'm staying with here either.
you know what? I've never done this before, but I think you should have Lori spill your pulse right now. No, I'm kidding, Lori. I'm kidding. Oh my god, his girlfriend over here. Look at this Targaryen dragon queen over here. Oh, look at this. Her long. Oh god. Where is did I find it? No. You eat correct? I get up here and smell his balls. What are you talking about? What's your alright. You a crunchy before I let you out of here.
I mean, follow fish and have dreadlocks, don't MS strangers.
Qualifies you are crunchy hippie. Where are you sleeping tonight? What's your plan for now? I want to find a shower. I'm you're a smelly guy. Smelling thing. I'm sure there's smelly over here that probably is and whatnot. Compared to a white guy breathing. I don't know. What smelly is great. Oh no! Alright. Actually started to answer there. I'm gonna we're on before a cringe. About how you or what you say and all this shit. You know what I mean?
I'm working on the personal stuff. You know,
You're green. Oriented. Funny. You gotta really try in. They're fucking probably an apartment, not a house, right?
and that get left. I've never tried anything.
People work. You need to get laughs. Fucking making like outskirts of these fucking keep trying that stuff. Try this stuff to get laughs in front of shitty audience, shitty bars. I appreciate it. Stay loyal to yourself.
Thank you.
There goes Jason Elrod. You know God. Ohio. Very sad story. She'll be dead soon. Will die slowly. Fast. Ohio. No. Shout out like. Okay. One final fucking. Where the fuck is Scary Dog? One final bucket full. Ladies and gentlemen, it's for Anthony Waltz. Everybody. Anthony Waltz.
Howdy! Oh boy, hey, shit, bowling a lot? At home? Yeah, Mexican breakfast. You know? They like to put security and use it as their nickname. Oh, this is about looking Asian. Most of you probably thought call me Chino, which translates to Chinese. Sing the song Chino Chino Japonés, Umakaka no Nos. Which just means Chinese, Chinese, Japanese. Eat shit, but don't give me any. Fun to hear as a child. You know, first all my cousins would call me Chino, then the kids, then all the teachers, which people thought it was my real name, which I guess makes more sense than Anthony.
Fuck yeah. What a word at the chipmunk.
But white, white. That's if I do this, it's pretty. And,
You do. Or
I do groundskeeping for apartments. But working groundskeeping, like I just pick up like for apartments, which like approach it for
Hank Hill in a what is
oh yeah, Bobby. My dad being white, I was like Hank Hill, R.I.P.
right. Grounds for apartment. You ever notice somebody frantic water out of a second floor?
Guess I don't need to water that part of the pond today. Water's fun, it's on the real thing. Not in my property, I asked.
Joe White here, the photographer, is here tonight. Joe up. I want Joe White. You're gonna get to meet sound like a 100 white guy. I'm gonna Joe White. Gentlemen, where's he at? How many get him up here? You're not gonna announce him. How many
Coming.
coming from? Gentlemen.
Oh, was it cigarette in the green? I can't believe it. And he wanted me to come on the show, and I don't know why. I don't know what that's possible. I don't think I sound like a young man.
But it turns out, goddamn, I did. Ladies and gentlemen, we had to get him out of his coffin. True. But the oldest men on planet Earth. Our photographer ever since Vulcan Gas Company, keep coming. I don't even know how to get on the top stage. Shit. I've been shooting the pictures for so goddamn long. I've never even been on this board. All through the goddamn, I'm walking through. I've been a goddamn photographer. Oh shit. Alright. We're gonna ask a question. We're going to answer first, then your answer. We're gonna see exactly how alike. Alright. Here. What if you are yellow, brown? Purple. Alright. Okay. And next question. What first word? National. Help us out. Don't talk about it. If this is the national anthem, what would be the word? You don't have to sing it. Country. Alright. Joe White. Oh, incredible. You're being outstripped by a 1,000-year-old man right now. Not a lot of people know that for the first that Joe White done was the Last Supper. All right, y'all. Now I need you to get on one side of the table for me. Right. So, spelling brown, ladies and gentlemen, the spelling of the dumbass live here on an episode of Speller. No, I'm pretty. Joe, you're not a good speller? Speller. Okay. Bird. And the first word cinnamon. Old white guy. Go. Alright. M-O-N. That is amazingly incorrect. Yes. Is the letter in the entire word. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Spelling cinnamon. Joe White. I-M-M-A-M-O. Very good. You did it again. You did it again. Some noise for Joe White. Conrad as well, but goes with us into Vulcan London photography here at the mothership. Not penis anymore. Taking. No, I'm kidding. He's surrounded by us all the time. I'm kidding. Smokes cigarettes. Remember this motherfucker? He does. He gets hard. Hard. Yeah. Oh, we'll. Alright. Anthony, on the show before?
I've been on a road show like 2019. Alice.
Okay. Alright. Well, my friend, you're getting. know whether you want to make the leap. Alright. Well, kind of. So, he's here. Ooh. One of the greatest additions to the show in its history. A man that we are on a God, God damn fair. He is, without a doubt, one and only. Man, sorry.
Crack-a-lackin'. I was walking home shit-faced the other day. I was walking by Lady Bird Lake. The next day I get back to the club, the other comedians are like, hey, Ari, you don't do that. Have a aerodynamic, trauma-filled, might be closeted. You're not gonna catch me.
Oh, fuck.
You're not gonna catch me.
Ari Matthews. Absolutely incredible. Fucking minute. No, it's great.
Great. First thing, this assassin. We should have a mission.
That girl that turned away.
Oh, I remember my angel. It was her. My name was the Mamaloo.
Where Mama Lou? Big old.
Gonzalez knows what's up.
Hell yeah.
Never heard of it? Like it.
Yeah. What are those?
We can
Gross. Ew, you mean those flash tags? I know those.
have you pulled.
Ooh.
Wait. I need a cute bowl.
Dude. I love bowls. Ice cream. Sorry.
I don't know, that's the hardest part about the interview that, like, Hans Kim is buying AR-15 shit, Sam is buying cars, hanging out with chicks, happy.
Love it. Really close for sorry. Or pleasure. Pleasure. Right, we got riding bicycles. I've been how to start doing how to start wonderful accomplishment for sure. I love you so much. He really has lucky ass at the after these different girls from Romania or wherever you're from. Estonia. Good. Keep it up. You're doing great.
I have, my, sometimes, I love Estonia, they're, American girls, they're all like,
Girls are honest about what they want.
no shit. I love a girl that's fucking retarded. I want a true nigga in the pussy, you know what I'm saying? Don't know callbacks, don't know teach, stand up this. school was from the hills. Me and my girls, count my space. These new ways. I have a right. Fuck you.
So, absolutely amazing. Well, Ari, very excited about your Estonian ascent to the mountaintop.
That's great.
In real time, a lot that's going on behind the scenes, right down the road, and right around the corner.
It's a crazy ride, dude.
Very amazing to watch a star actually go as a stranger in Estonia alone. Star, and it's so deserved. You're so fun. Hilarious on stage and all around, and everyone goes
great.
a little the chorus. So I love it. Did you guys have fun tonight? Trying to range yourself is incredible. Emma Montgomery and Gary Falcon. Amazing range. Spell.com to check that out. Perhaps by the print. How about one more time for Gary Falcon, everybody? Just to make it Summit Talk. I wanted you to go watch Sports Special. Make show from on YouTube. Find it, track it down. Sports Special. So interesting.
Watch it.
Do that. Other comedians. That's so nice. So he could have plugged anything he wanted. Instead, he goes to one of the greatest comedians of all time. He promotes him, Nick Sports. So make sure you check out Nick Sports Special. Make from why not watch it right now? This episode is over, and like and subscribe to the show. A lot of people watch the show. Need you to subscribe. What people have been telling me to say. My producer is very excited when I say the word subscribe.
Our episode with Shane Gillis had 15 million followers.
And million viewers. They all subscribed. That was crazy. I'm gonna hand for the big blue machine, William Lights Out Montgomery. Manberry from Canberra. The Mulberry from Maple. And you want to plug or promote?
Please find me on TV and look at my Instagram. I'm still traveling on shows.
There you go. We did it again. The stream from Madison Square Garden. Available to watch. Wait to watch the other version. But right now, splurge and go watch it right now, probably. And so that's happening, and we love you. Drafting time, talk space, a lot of fun stuff happening. One more time for the best stand band in the land. How about one more time for one of the top young risers in the world, Marcus? You guys just out with a little something, huh? Thank you.
Dude, there you are, big dog. What a surprise it is to find you here.
What's up?
I had some people from Australia here yesterday.
Got some people from here yesterday too.
Cool. Are you ready to lose your 12th game in a row?
I'm at.
Did you practice?
Alright, Rabbi, have you ever listened to King Wizard in the sorry, King Wizard in okay, what the fuck? That's the name wrong. Have you ever listened to King Wizard in the still pronouncing. Sorry, King Wizard. Have you ever listened to King Wizard in the
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Good shit.
You want to?
Not really, because I don't want a copyright strike.
Okay. They have 29 albums, and every album's a different genre.
Right. You really like them?
I was listening.
Do you think that they're good at that Blitz game?
Busy making music.
I was just gonna say the same thing. They sound like busy boys. Yeah, normally I'd love to listen to it, but I don't want the copyright strike. Alright, just for a moment. Are you ready for an invitation?
Yeah.
Alright, son. I have to focus. Get ready. Alright. Blitz League. Very private game. House 100. Loot. Alright, big dog. You ready?
Yeah.
Roll. You have an invitation.
I just wanted to.
Cool, dude. Oh. Okay, well, not for you to get.
I'm gonna take a. Rabbi, tactic work, but literally work. The tactic that I was fucking criticizing about was fucking shit. Fuck me over. I love you.
I love me too, baby.
I know.
Dog, you're dominated. That's 12 wins in a row. Fuck.
Brought to you by Game Burger. How about one more time? England, huh? Carlos Sosa, Raul Moreno, Fernando Castro are the group line horns. Are eating live in the flesh. Go to Michael Gonzalez.
Dog. It's 13 straight wins.
It all possible. Rabbi, Tom's gonna get. Rabbi, you're gonna be on you. Bob. Rabbi.
Really?
Fucking make money. Their first out now brand built blood that works for 200 and signed up for the spray ended up some of them in most far across like name up Wrangler to grab them across the street, drag them backstage, guns, knives out of their they come up second
I wasn't even paying attention. That's 14 straight wins. Dog, you're done. You're done.
Wow, our unbelievable goaltenders, their rotation regular position is pretty show. You know, some great ladies and gentlemen, your first Martin.
You're done. Looks like 14 straight wins. Bye. Like 15 straight wins. Squid Game.
You were driving around.
Dude, that's like 17 wins.
Well, I have good news for you. You just won a brand new Harley Davidson. Having a motorcycle now. Self-driving, but because you're such a fucking driver you are, you're gonna figure it out, Mr. Able Body.
Oh fuck.
Training. You ever thought ride dirty out there in an electric tricycle or something? Then we'll see how good a driver I am with that. Then after what was cool. Did it again. You started the show with a
Oh, what a big win, Zoot. Maybe. Oh shit, Zoot, you got me. Finally. You got me. There you go. Man, that took forever. Alright, give me a second. Okay, you can think that. Think whatever the fuck you want. Just give me a second. I gotta adjust my computer. Alright. Mini golf time. Doug, fuck you, man. Fuck you. You need to be patient. You are impatient. And you're a little beat. No one cares. No one gives a flying fuck.
Make your own little moment.
asking you, like, what you, like, come on. What about, like, first you, then I didn't credit? I don't think you need to do credit when you start with, I did long enough to get fired and I've been to prison. Oh, yeah? No one's. I thought that makes me tough guy. No, not
Alright,
like
hold on.
What?
Rabbi, you gonna take a go? You gonna take a go?
Yeah.
By the way, that's how you find this game. That was actually that was one of the best things
I know.
when I went from the game. I love him as work.
By the highway, and it's like a parking lot for a small business. So yeah, they just fucking arrested.
Greg, what's on that
But
thing?
there's the cool thing. They let you keep the weed, right? Like
One.
they're like
Alright, Rabbi.
Yo, pimp. Thank you, baby. No. Caspian Sea made it on the first shot. No. I'm not good at this. Yeah, I do realize that. I'm focused on things. Good shot.
Red Bulls. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm the first one to go up, though. Is that not part of it? No. There was literally a guy with your before you, or rush. No, but that counts a little bit, right? Like, if there's been no, we literally have more people. Oh, wow. Okay. He was. Oh, wow. Either cerebral palsy or colored people. That's all we have for the entire show. Or if you know pornography, awesome. Going to do some tonight. Jack, you already have a book. I do. A little joke book. I do have a little. Guess what? Tonight's lucky night.
Oh, pump him.
Like, very wish I would have better. Hello, everybody. Podcast sponsored by ExpressVPN. Going online without ExpressVPN is like not before we bring a creed to invade your property. All your there. That's sort of little west. I am east of this letter. Traffic. track your online activity. It's also from the app. Like but protected. It works on all devices, phones, laptops, tablets, and more.
Terrible shot.
Private.
Oh, y'all didn't realize actually got a chair. There to help grow. Bring up shop items for all the money, commerce platform for it. So it's forever, whatever we're selling. Stuff like that, you have stuff like buyers. That's pretty other
Dog, I'm doing so many things right now, and I'm still gonna win. I hate this one.
Okay, pull the name out of the bucket. Here we go. Nice for Ari. Oh no. I take a lot of white ones. Yeah. Well, I mainly do it like the close the healthcare and everything. Yes. I mean, they're not buying the healthcare or anything. I just get to try out a lot of. Feel like, oops, I have depression. They don't have anxiety. I'm not pregnant. All right. And actually, so many white women actually have a micro pain in my hand. I don't usually do women that are generation younger, but not because I'm a creep. They're just a generation that can't read curse. So, I got this with my ex-fiance. I got this ex-fiance on my hand. The, my ex-fiance actually died.
Thank you. Literati time. No. No. I only won 3 games.
Yeah, you have a show. Yeah, your audience. Your audience. 1,000 people on that one. I think. What do I have to do? Good. Yeah.
They got you food.
I play guitar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk about it.
If it was the sitar, I would have done better. That's what I think.
Shit.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. Fun. Yeah.
That was good.
Would have been better. How long have you been doing stand up?
9 years. Yeah.
Here now? your living situation like now?
I live with Jolly, David Jolly.
Oh wow, what a wild house that must be.
Yeah, I prefer the car. But yeah.
Today might be your day, big dog.
So, I don't know. You know,
Okay. So
Wow.
third guy.
not really.
It's somebody who goes to a hooker. Yeah, they're called Johns.
Thank you. Yeah. Came up. I think, like that joke is strong. Thanks. But the cat probably helped me out more than the joke itself. The anticipation. No, I think you go to buy once again. Chunky.
Dude, you got a big lead on me, dude.
I think, what is it from, yeah. No, not at all. Yeah.
You still have a lead on me.
I mean, it's like almost.
That's where you want.
Heroin. That was fine. Yeah. You were fast.
Dude, you have the lead.
Wow. So tell us about some of your heroin. Enough of the boring,
Yeah.
Talk about the real fucking.
Yeah.
Always a one hurts heroin. We're out of here. Go to the mountain.
Big time, dude.
About that, like they must lie about everything else. And I didn't lie about that one. You're right about that one, but yeah. You should right there. Yeah.
Like, where do you buy it? How does it go? Do you go free?
The drag right up here.
No, I'm not asking you exactly where you buy it. I'm not like
I get blonde.
But I'm curious. Your first time, I go down.
Oh yeah, like I was experimenting with drugs and then eventually
Weed.
No, like weed, dope, and X, and eventually just you try a couple Percocets or Oxycontin, and then
Wow.
man.
How long were you hooked on heroin?
Oh, like fucking 8-10 years off and on. Some of the stand-up when there was a little bit of comedy's actually kind of got me off heroin.
Oh, wow. You had a Z?
I mean, I'm an alcoholic now, so it's not like.
Dude, you have a big lead.
It was a lateral move. Comedy and doing drugs nonstop.
Dude, I hate bees. I I hate bees. Yeah.
There he goes. Are you, ladies and gentlemen?
Make some noise if you got a boss. My employees at. Make some noise. A little bit much up here. The back. Here's the deal. I feel like no matter what you do, you don't get paid for it. Right? Feel me? When I was younger, I was a barista. And there's something I learned. When you work for somebody and you don't get paid a lot. There's a deal you make between you and the company. You don't pay it and I fuck around. That's their deal. When I was a barista, I only made drinks based off the way they were named. I remember one dude came up, he's like, hey man, let me get a flat white. I didn't even know he was talking about coffee. I just got Rebecca out the back. The only flat whites we got. And now it's fans of barista fucking around. Next dude, let me get a small Vietnamese. Today. That's my time, man. Y'all been cool. That's all I got. I appreciate it.
Oh, shit. Chris Howard, welcome to the show. Incredible. I thought you were speaking Arapaho for a second when you got up here. Are one of the funniest league soccer players I've ever had on this show.
Did he?
Brady, take a break from rooting for Caitlin Clark to be here. Would have been able to climb the ladder, probably shots at Trump again. Like a bitch girl. But you know what?
I think every time you enter a room, you should go, by order of the many fucking
Incredible. So let's jump right into the first time show. I definitely remember you on before. How long you been doing stand-up?
2018.
How old are you now? 24 years. And started at
18.
18. Been on it. How's it going for you?
It's cool. I do like a lot of shows about university stuff. But
A lot of shit. But
by the university.
by the University of Texas. Okay.
Yes.
Born and raised? I mean, you weren't really raised. Born. Raised. Little baby. How old are you? We'll just listen to the podcast. We're dealing.
Cover your ears. 5'2".
I love it. What does it say on your like dating profile?
5'2". I'm a
Honest guy. I like it. And how much do you weigh? I feel like I could throw you up in the balcony in the back. Yes. 103.
94. 103. 130.
130. Oh shit. A lot of fucking earrings and jewelry on. Unbelievable stuff. Absolutely incredible. So what do you do for work?
I work in listing marketing.
Listing and marketing. What do you do? Big houses? Tiny little house? Little shit. What we got here? Our door for our little face. Very low. Magazine. You know, what kind of lead?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. You work near the university days. Wow. You're mixing in with those college girls that probably think you're one of them. Hanging out with a bunch of girl college. Like you pussy off the soccer count. What's life like, Chris? What?
I have a girl.
You have a girl.
I do have a girl.
And you guys live together?
We do.
Equivalent the shit I've been talking about. Real self. You're like trying to 6 years of the game. I mean,
I do
by
have
the way, do we have that scale? Yoni, do we have a scale? Let's grab that scale. I'm not buying 130. How many of you think he weighs 130 or above? How many of you think he weighs less than 130? All right, here we go. Bringing out the. Let's fucking go. They got a dig for it. They weren't ready for this.
Good one.
I knew you got lead in those motherfuckers. Taking up. Oh shit. He's 4'11 without the shoes on. Here we go, ladies. Here we go. The magic's about to happen. He's 15 weight stocks right now. Blow himself up. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, for the podcast. 114 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. You want to tell? How about a hand for the great Heidi, everybody? Towering, absolutely towering over Chris Howard. I love it. Great for your laughing around. Jokes thing. What do you think did you get into comedy?
So I used to do theater
Gotcha.
when I was 11.
Let's go again.
11. And then I also want to get our special and that kind of energy.
I love that.
What do you say that about the Kevin Hart?
What about John Dunham's puppet? Identify as perhaps. Like I can do that. That puppet and I got the door. Yeah, the sound of him getting exposed by his girlfriend. Quote. Am I talking about? Where'd you meet the girl? What playground were you guys at? Twitter. Okay. Twitter. Okay. And you slid into your messages, or you slid into her?
I slid in them.
Okay.
Did you slide or did you walk in your full height? Officer baby crawl. Officer did. No, I said, Tinder, not Tinder, Twitter question of the day. Do you have a man? If not, you like?
Said man.
I did.
You pluralized everything like that. Man, I thought those were retarded.
Vanilla.
What are some more adorable spy things about you that we don't know about? Do you drive a car?
I sold it for
That makes. Well, Chris, I gotta tell you, it was good set, but I mean, you were getting the joke book that I mean, it's absolutely fitting. my God. I'll tell you what, you're a man. Here you go, Chris Howard, everybody. Come back, Chris. Yeah, want to see another. Have a seat, ladies and gentlemen. Here from many. What's up, y'all? I'm not the same. I'm just illegal, bro. How we doing? How we doing? Fuck yeah. I think the U.S. immigration rocket up. You know, there's been constant migrants every single day. Well, actually, it's 2,000 everybody that immigration, but I'm not really legal yet, so it's just the Uno reverse card, you know, just in case. And if you didn't know, man, Texas has no funding for the border, so they use it whatever they have, man. They secure the border with those steel shit.
What up, pimp?
You know, the ones that white, like, tiny houses.
And then we ended up getting fucking paid.
And it's because they got barbed wire.
And what did the people say? Yeah. The thing. The employment people. The people you went to see like 10 times. Well, why don't you contact them first? And what did they say? Dog, quit with the garbage.
You got it just under the fucking wire.
Yeah, that is incredible. That was wild. Last round.
Because the E doesn't count for anything?
Ever since I put my job, I'm finally on the road, bro. So I'm making some road money. Supplement to that I was doing when I was working at Bucky, you know. So I ran out of PTO, like I said last episode, so I had to fucking dip out, man. I didn't feel like I had enough time to write. So now I'm in the road, man. I hit 6 states already, man. In New Jersey, South Carolina, North Carolina, Arizona. I was there with Vernon Phillips, where I was caretaker, you know what I'm saying? Also just Missouri with Hans Kemp, so they hit it around. Yeah. Very on it. Incredible. Yeah. Thank you, man. It's I'm not lying, bro. So, bro. So I was thinking about I was so how many a whole oh wow. Very incredible way to advice power. You wake up early, you hit the Chinese buffet, price and breakfast and lunch. Not that motherfucker, bro. I drink some of my goat milk, bro. I have a few goats. I go to that shit, make some. I have some real ass goats at home. Probably salami. Hey, I'm trying to supplement. Arizona was smart. Was smart. He was totally driving. He was in a bro, and this is talking.
My God. Fucking hell. Right, that's annoying.
You're doing
That one fucking player there makes me resign. That one fucking player makes me want to fucking resign. You know why?
Because you gave me 40 points?
Yeah. If I did that,
Yeah, but I'd come back from it. Yes.
I know why. I just have to make that one.
another fucking island.
Hi guys. I'm from England and I recently did my I got 80% wrong. But it's unfortunate because I like that's way I can I'm at like they got me on the first question. First question was name two nationally as holidays, right? So I'm like, okay, Christmas. Oh, that's Christmas. So I just said 9/11 and but
This is
like
what you.
I thought you had a day off for that. I swear to God, like something crazy like that
That's what
happens,
you.
you don't get the incredible thing. Like
beating you by 100 points. I'm beating you by 100 points. That's my goal. Sounds good, big dog.
I actually, you know, at the moment.
Where do you live? Oh, here in Austin.
Yeah, no, yeah. I've been in America 5 years, and in Austin.
Made you cross.
My friend moved here. I lived in Boston, and she moved here. I just didn't leave. No.
Hey, Rose, how about you roller dirt?
Up. What'd you say? Yeah, I know. Lots of chemicals. Dog, I'm not naming chemicals for you.
I play bass and sing.
Bass? Really? Here, you want to grab the bass guitar, play for us? Let's do it. Oh, you're not very good at bass. Here comes the truth. Down. Truth is out. Well, the blind guy that plays, so figure it out. 30 live. To that microphone. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's okay.
Well,
Yep, you're well.
okay. All right.
Want to sing in a band? Do you play bass and sing? Oh, shit. You're gonna give it the British chick playing your second. Okay. Part of the chip where it's like a little talent show. Something one, two, three. Give it back to the blind guy. Blind. I didn't realize. Player. Guys, what do you think about the performance? Couple last comedy. That was way cool. Look fun to matches.
Thank you.
Yeah. What's your name?
Spice.
Fight.
Yeah.
Oh, so excited. Top of the morning. Time.
Yeah, but it's a brunch band. We don't have to sing.
Yeah.
Good one.
I don't need to be good at it.
Right. Grunge band. Or what it's.
I paint. Just been creative. I just
What's your love life like?
I'm on a visa tied to my husband.
I love it. I love that. Sounds like
I'm not one. I don't know what I'm allowed to say.
well, okay. How to drive. Love to marry you. Remember?
Nice. Yeah, we're playing. We're recording. Not doing too.
Comedy is one good.
Yeah, it's been really, really fun.
Okay. Well, Rose, so much here in a big joke courage for.
I beat you by 99. No, I beat you by 108. I got you, Zoot. What are your thoughts? Let's do a post game interview. What are your thoughts, Zoot? Zoot, do you think you're ever gonna beat me at literati? Dude, you came closer than any person that I've actually encountered. There was this one time all you needed was to be able to put down a V somewhere, and you
Rabbi, do you remember that time I beat dots at one round?
that was amazing.
Again.
All right, well, you need to be patient. I need to adjust computers. I have to go to the bathroom. And whenever I tell you I have to go to the bathroom, you always leave. So don't leave. I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes, 1 minute. Dude, dude. All right, go. And all right, well that's cool. You should have said that. 20, 20, 20. Yeah, I know. Get it. Nice checkout. Fuck. Thanks, big dog. Thank you. Hey, dog. Do I tell you how I think you should play Blitz? Not as badly as I did. Thanks, Zoot. Dude, that's bullshit. Nice checkout. Oh, triple 14. Bullshit. Welcome. No, you didn't. Nice miss. Nice miss. Nice. Not as bad as mine. Not as bad as mine, big dog. Wow, look at all the stuff that's lit up. Look at all the stuff that's lit up that you on which you could win. Yeah, you did. Gotcha. You're done. Nope, you're done. You're done. 6. Get the double 20. Get it. Get that double 20, dude. You can do it. Oh, very close. Nice, nice loss. Dog, I don't know. Oh yeah, dude, let's get Connor in this. Connor, download the app Plato, Plato. It's on the App Store or Google Play.
Does it have the dice as like?
Yes, sir, it does.
How do you find it?
Dude, he's a smart person. I've known Connor longer than I've known you, Zoot. Dude, are you gonna accept? Dude, WTF, dog? Dude, being himself. Zoot, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah, dog.
American Hill.
Triple, double. Do it. Oh, dude, get that seven. Triple seven. You did it. You did it. 2 nights in a row. Dog, that's perfect. Nice job. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, Connor, create
I
a.
want to see. I want to do that in one, one round.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that.
You will get.
Yep, not today. Okay, just one moment, and I'll send you. Mine's the Rabbi, Therabbi. Just send me an invite.
How does like do the same and then watch game over?
You know I didn't play the worst game you've ever seen. Just a moment, Connor. I'll send you an invite. Dog, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just throwing darts. Excellent. I see. I will accept it momentarily, and I'll send you an invite to bowling. Or not bowling, golf. I said golf. Just hit the 18. Good job. Dog, dog. No one gives a flying fuck about darts. You know what they care? They care about mini golf, and they care about literati, and they care about blitz. So do I. All right, let's explain to Connor how to play. So Connor, I just sent you an invitation to play. You accept it. You should be added to the game when you've accepted. Okay, yeah, you still do. Yeah, no, you were fine. Okay, so you don't want to do what I just did. Okay, Connor, don't hit it in the black stuff, or you have to start from the beginning. The white stuff is ice. The arrows are they like move your ball. It's difficult. Right, right. You don't want to hit it in the black stuff. Hit it off the corner. Yeah, there you go. That's a good shot. You got you got fucked. That's yeah, but that's not his fault. He got fucked. Why not? Okay. Screw a kangaroo. He said, fuck a duck. There's a saying, screw a kangaroo. Look at that shot, Zoot. How'd you like that? Now you have to make your shot. Don't suck dick. All right, Connor has a chance to beat Zoot. So you want to hit it at the corner? That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. Oh, no way. That was a really good shot. That's okay. You're going to get points. Yep. All right, Connor, watch where I hit this ball. I'm going to hit it off the corner. This is where you want to hit it. Right off the little corner there. Dude, that was a dog shit shot. You know it. Oh, what a shot. Oh, get it. Dude, you're not going to get it in, so I don't even know why you're talking about it. You're going to hit it in the water, Connor, or backward. Dude, we're on the second hole, and you're down. I didn't. You're down 2 points. Yeah, you're done. I mean, all's fair in love and war, big dog. All's fair in love and war. Oh, just watch what I do. That's not what you want to do, but you kind of want to be where I am, but not exactly there. Don't do what Zoo did. Oh, dude. Oh, I fucked. I fucked up. I fucked up. Zoo, you are so bad. Dude, that was so bad. No, I'm not. I'm gonna fuck over Connor though. Oh wow, Connor just fucked you. Yeah, everybody loves me, baby. No, it wasn't. Dog, I see where I am. Yes, that's a good shot.
Good shot if it was round. You help me, 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 you help me.
How'd you like that shot, Zoot?
Never seen it done alright.
Zoot, don't suck dick. Zoot, that was terrible. That was awful. Connor, he could water bump you. Dog, I got 2 points. I got 2 points, and you, Zoot, got 0. And you know this is my best hole. Dog, I haven't lost on this hole in like 50 games against you. I don't understand your strategy there, Zoot. Dog shit. It's 6:06 in the morning.
Okay. That's pretty good.
No shit, Sherlock. Zoot, do you see how good my shot is and how dog shit yours is? Zoot, that was terrible. So you could maybe make it from there. Oh, that actually hurts Zoot. Maybe, maybe not. He might be able to hit it in off the tree. Short. Oh, what a shot. Was not expecting that. Connor, you catch on very quickly. I've played against people and I have to like tell them like you gotta pull back, and they're like I don't know how to do it. And, like we don't have to do any of that with you. That's good. Go 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 go. Perfect shot. All right. So the sand trap, you go slower. The pink stuff is like really sticky. So like you can get through it, but it's just slow. And then you can take out trees. Sometimes there are hidden holes, but we'll tell you where they are, where we know they are.
Oh my god.
Needed to be faster. Oh, that was not good. Garbage. Not bad. Oh, Zoot. Zoot hit my ball. Short. Dude, that was terrible. Alright, you ready for this, Zoot? Look how beautiful this shot is, Zoot.
Absolutely.
Oh, could have been better. Zoot, don't mess up. Dude, that's a dog shit shot. Bad. I don't even know why you're doing that. Dog shit, dude. Zoot, look at the scoreboard. I have a perfect game going against you.
haven't been.
You're just new. Oh, Zoot, you ready for this, big dog? Get it. That's a good shot. Get roll, 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 roll. Zoot, you ready for this? Zoot, are you ready for this? Just a straight up perfect shot in the hole. Zoot, how'd you like that? Zoot, you're short. I'm already telling you your ball's gonna be short. I don't know why you're not listening to me. That was so bad. Zoot, you know that was bad. No, I'm saying your shot was bad. Yeah, but come on, man. Zoot, I got a perfect game against you. Yeah, I did. That's a perfect game, big dog. Correct. You got it. Bowling. Zoot, you ready for this shot? See how amazing it is? Perfect. Oh man, almost. Dude, that's a terrible shot. Of all the shots that I've seen, oh, perfect shot, dude. Good job.
Can't fucking see shit. That's my goddamn pedestal.
Oh,
Yes,
fuck.
yes.
Dude, STFU, you know I'm gonna win.
I have a shit.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. I could have made that. Wait, I can't beat me. Four shots, get it in. I don't think either of you. I don't think Rambo's gonna get it in this game.
that's okay. I'm still gonna beat you.
I don't think he's gonna get it.
That's a cool story, and everybody enjoyed it.
But you can come back. I don't know why that was.
Because I can't make it.
Now you better.
Oh, I forgot. We're playing against each other. I didn't realize. I potentially go. I forgot. We're playing. We have three people. When it's only two people, you can just go around like that. All right, dude. Ready to be terrible? That shot is pretty good.
I got
Dog, you're terrible at this game,
But,
and you know it.
okay, that's the not a great shot. Well, it's not terrible.
Dude, I'm gonna
Probably
make
gets
this.
it in.
I'm gonna make this, and I'm gonna have a
Rabbi,
big smile on my face when it goes in. Oh no. You fuck with my ball.
I'm not like that.
It's like that sticky stuff.
Oh my
Dude, are you gonna make it? Nope. Make it, Connor. Oh, Zoot gets 0 points. Connor with a huge shot. I'm not good at this hole.
damn. That's what wrong with me slid. Body pitch. It's not the same as like
Then close it and reopen it.
do that.
Zoot, you just went in the water. Oh fuck.
Oh my
Got it. Zoot, you have to make this. Zoot, you have to. You must. That's a good shot. Too bad it's not good enough.
How are you in front of me?
Because I'm sexy. Garbage shots. Zoot's taking garbage shots. Some of the
Yeah,
worst.
I could have taken it. Damn, right there. Fuck. Six. Oh, what the fuck is it?
Yes, I did.
Okay, what the hell?
All right, so there's something known as a water bump, which is where you hit somebody's ball and your ball replaces it. Their ball goes back to the previous spot. You'll see it right now because Zoot'll probably do. Yeah, what'd you do, Zoot? Too hard. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a that's a good shot. Yeah, now I'm gonna water bump it. I'm an easy target for a water bump though. Oh, but Zoot's still fucked up. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Stop. The best. You can't water bump me. Go in the water. Yes, he is. Water. Water. Zoot, did you know that you lost again? Dude, I just wanted you to know that my ball's in the hole and your ball is in the sand trap. Just in case you didn't know. Big ol' win. All right. Dude, you ready? Dude, you suck cock. Certainly not there. In case you guys didn't know, you can put curve on the ball, or you can put spin on the ball by moving your finger like a C, but it's difficult. Dude, you're so bad. This is a tough shot. Oh, I almost got it. Garbage. Get it. Got it. That was a good spare. That was a good spare. Get it. This one's easy. Very nice. Get it. Zoot, I dedicate this shot to you and all of your shitty play. Just 5 frames. This is the last shot. Word dog. And that means Zoot got last. Zoot, you want to play bounce? Bounce sucks. I'm not good at it. All right, so you can play with up to 16 people in this one. All right, so all right. So basically, Connor, you want to tap on the screen, and your ball will go higher and higher. It can only pass through. It can only pass through certain areas that are of the right color. Okay. Zoot. 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 All right, accept my invitation. Three, two, one. Zoot, you suck dick. How you guys talking like that?
I know. You can cast it down.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, fucking shot.
Are you done, Zoot?
Yeah.
You're done?
What the hell? Alright,
I think it's only a two-person game. You play against Zoot. Play against him. All right. Well, then let's find something else. We play. You want to play Uno, Zoot? All right, we'll play Uno. All right, 3 players. Yeah, it's like the biggest game. It's the biggest game they have. Okay, we're good. Zoot, all the special cards. I think it's Uno or Ocho. It's at the top and it's featured and it's always featured. Perhaps. Zoot, are you gonna accept the invitation? Are you gonna jerk yourself off?
I know your show's kind of. I don't know. Very use the flash.
Because I'm sexy.
Yeah.
Dude, F you for skipping me.
What am I doing next? Shit.
Danny and things. Yeah. But whatever. Don't. I drive a truck. I'm never gonna use it. But
Grab a truck to ice.
that's my.
How many? The butt.
How many pieces of ice?
Dad, I don't want. You know what? There's a truck.
Yeah.
Friend. Is it a lot of ice?
A whole lot of ice.
Yeah, it's in the back of the ice.
Yeah, I got it.
That's all. Fucking another man.
I feel like he lost his right, you know? 50 years, that's a long time.
Dude, draw a card.
Teabagging the Boston Harbor. You know, like, I'm not gonna.
Oh, there you go.
Doing it here.
I love it. You are old school friends with the great Cam Patterson. Started together in Nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, he started before me.
Together.
Yeah, well, yeah. Basically, here in the movie.
We know around
Fuck.
the worship.
Yeah.
Now with everybody.
Not just pleasure more.
That's why we don't find
with the neighbor.
No, we don't play at it because it's just luck of the draw, as they say. I'll play all those games with you. Dude, All right, we'll play one more, loser. Dude. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Connor, get your shit together. There you go. Dude, you had the of all the games we played, you had the best game of any of us. So if anybody's the loser, it is not you. You did so well at darts. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. You had the X-ray. Bye bye. All right, so you going to bed? All right, sweet dreams, big dog. Come back in the morning. Ew, what the fuck are you saying? What a weird thing to be kidding about. All right, take care, big dog. I'll play you Connor in darts. Wow, that was good. 101. Oh, dude, you could win.
Yeah, I got. You're not gonna believe. I roast others all around the country. All around. He wears candles. He puts on a platter for me. But no, he don't put no on him. Yes. Oh, he leaves everywhere you go. Crazy.
All right, get 52.
Crazy going on, Cam?
One. Not bad. All right, I'll play in Cup Pong. Let me send the invite though. Just for a moment, I have to check something. Go for it, big dog.
Is about fucking work ethic, performance, being in the moment, being in the pocket. Love it. I love it. Fun. You know, we should play.
Wow, that sounds fun. It's a little too intense for me. Meaning, I have to like turn my. I'm not good at games where I have to play them horizontally.
Like the base. Second. Done. Oh, crowd of pussy. Welcome to us, Texas. And you say I'm first started? Hi, I'm Nick. No, I'm gonna say that. That's what I was wondering. What? Haven't been on stage.
What's up, Fran? How are you? Hey, Fran, how, how'd you find out about me? Oh, okay. Do you mind if I tell you about myself? Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so now for more than 3.5 years. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. Fran, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother? Excellent. Well, this is similar. I have been streaming since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I don't want war anymore, and so I've made my life essentially a human experiment, a human zoo for the world to be able to observe, to give myself a platform to be able to talk about ways in which we can improve humanity, like ending world hunger through the use of agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst through the use of digging of wells. I am sponsored by a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's a very long name, I recognize that. It's worth tens of millions of dollars. And one of the things that we've done is we've built wells in developing nations such as Nigeria. I want to continue that kind of positivity, and I'm a major advocate for the LifeStraw program. But most importantly, I'm an advocate for desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable for the common person. Other things that I talk about are the importance of data. Data, according to The Economist magazine, is Earth's number one resource, which means uh, that it overtook petroleum in 2018. I have more data archived than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, I want to help everyone who's helped me along the way, including you. What I want to do is be able to give you enough money for you to be able to help your friends and your family and be able to create generational wealth. And then eventually, I'd like you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I talk about other things that aren't normally discussed in society, like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like quantum computing, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex. Fast forward to the year, which was a goat that was located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing African elephant surrogates. They just recently reintroduced the dire wolf. They want to reintroduce. Excellent. Well, their next plan is the woolly mammoth. Then they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. I think this is fascinating, and I do my best to publicize everything I can about it. I have a deep passion for other topics such as nuclear energy, alien disclosure, things like that may be of benefit to you. And this is only if you want, Fran, but things like life extension technology. So what does that mean? Well, I want to be able to give you all the money that you need one day to be able to increase your life expectancy. When you were born, Fran, the average life expectancy for you was probably about age 80, and I want to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of technology such as perhaps, and again, this is with your consent, oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, nootropics, cryonics, cryogenics, things like ambrosia therapy and cold shock therapy, but eventually you're going to become old enough and you're going to say, Rabbi, my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? Again, this is only with your consent, but if you'd like, we might be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, which is where we scan your brain like a CAT scan or an MRI into a computer, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying is there's an opportunity perhaps for you to experience digital immortality if you want. What are your thoughts?
That sounds interesting.
I agree. I'm glad to hear
I
that.
can't believe that's like. I feel like that sounds so possible, but like probably is.
It absolutely. And I have recognized it and dedicated my life to this project. I have more social media than any person in global history. I have over 100 YouTube accounts. I'm live right now on 16 simultaneous YouTube accounts. You see how many Discords I'm in, including the fish tank server. I'm the number one streamer all time in the Aiden Ross Discord, in Amaranth's Discord, in Kai Cenat's Discord, in iShow Speed's Discord, and quite a few others. I have more than any person. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, 200 Instagram accounts, 500 Twitch accounts, 1,000 TikTok accounts, 2,000 Twitter accounts, 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and 10,000 Kick accounts. I essentially have become a project for the world to be able to study in the future. And you should know, more than anything that I say, I'm always here to help you if you ever need anything. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to provide optimism, and I'm here to give people hope. And I want you to know how much I appreciate you exploring what I do and joining my Discord. Thank you.
That's actually really cool what you're doing.
I appreciate that. Thank you. So, with that, do you have any questions?
Not right now, no.
Okay, excellent. Well, Connor and I were just playing games. Do you like to play games?
I don't play games often.
Okay, that's all right. So we have groups of people come in here and play games, but we also I like podcasts. Specifically, I like stand-up comedy. Do you know what Kill Tony is, Fran?
No.
Okay, so Kill Tony is the largest live podcast in the world, and I'm completing a marathon of it. So I'm on episode like 680 of 710. Um, it is, you're gonna know about it. It's coming to Netflix. It already started airing on Netflix. So it's really unique for a podcast to start airing on Netflix. But this is a podcast that has sold out the Forum in Los Angeles and Madison Square Garden. It's a very big deal. And now it's going to start airing on Netflix every Monday. It's going to become pretty revolutionary. What it is, it's very simple. Amateur comedians put together 1 minute of stand-up comedy. They go and they just do what they can to make people laugh. Whether the audience thinks they're funny or not is to be determined. But essentially, like 1 minute of stand-up, and you make a panel of people laugh as well. And then you find out a little bit about the people. So that's what we've been watching. That's what you can see on my laptop here. Um, and yeah, if you're wondering how I got into the fish tank Discord, which I don't know if you are or not, but just to give you that idea of kind of connect the dots. Um, there was a streamer, uh, may his memory be a blessing. He died earlier this year. His name was Music Biz Marty. And Music Biz Marty liked to troll people. That's what Music Biz Marty was, for what he was known. And about 2 years ago, he came into my stream and wanted to troll me and tried to troll me, but he really couldn't. Once he heard me and talked to me, he saw that I had a really good heart. And he invited me to stream in his Discord. And then someone saw me from the Fish Tanks Discord in that Discord and wondered what I was doing. They came in here. I explained to them I just give people a portal into my life, and they thought it was a really cool idea. So they invited me to start streaming the Fish Tank Discord, and I've been doing that now for about 100 days straight, and that's how I got in there. How did you find out about the fish tank Discord?
I people invited me, and I kept believing, and then eventually stuck around.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Very well. Well, as I said previously, you should know that you have a home here. I'm always live in here, so if you ever want to connect with me, I'm here. I always have something interesting going on, whether it's playing games or watching something interesting. We watch documentaries. I don't know if you're too into sports, but we're super into sports, so we watch the Super Bowls in here, UFCs are in here, we watch the World Cup in here, we watch the Men's World Cup, the Women's World Cup, the WNBA championship, the NBA championship. We're watching the NFL draft. Um, we watch the college basketball, March Madness, college football playoff, women's college basketball, March Madness. I mean, um, we'll watch the MLB. I'm in a bunch of fantasy sports. So, and you should know that I'm live, as I said previously, on like 16 different YouTube channels, but then also I multi-stream. So I'm live on Twitch right now. I'm live on Twitter Spaces, video Twitter Spaces. I'm live in Discord. Live on Instagram. I'm live in Rumble and um, YouNow and quite a few different others. So I do my best to become the most archived individual in global history. I think people will study this in the future, like we study people's journals or their diaries. People will study this because it's essentially a vlog, but it's a digital diary for the world. And this is what I do. I'm glad that you're here. So with that, I don't mean to pressure you by any means. You can stay for as long as you want. You can, like Connor has been in here. He slept in here last night. Just had a friend from Australia who we just play. I'd been playing games with him for like 6 hours straight. Um, you should know that these computers that I have here, which you've probably seen from my other angles, the 15 server, I make bots. I make robots that promote myself on different platforms. So um, essentially, they're just like spam bots that I create. Um, but yeah, I'm an advocate for different individuals, specifically, um, if you don't mind, I'll advocate for women. I'm about equality of the gender, and specifically, I don't like that women are discriminated against, specifically in technology. And let me give examples. Like, I'm a man and I'm on YouTube right now, and if I go like this and flash my nipples, nothing's gonna happen to me. I'm not gonna lose my accounts. No big deal. But if a woman were to do that, she could lose her ability to be able to provide for herself, to provide for her family, to be able, all her hard work will essentially be removed. And I don't like that. I don't like that kind of discrimination. Not that necessarily I want to see people's skin. That's not necessarily something that I want. But I don't think that the punishment fits the crime, so to speak. That, if you're on Instagram and you have a nip slip when you're live, you can lose your whole account. I had a friend of mine, uh, she lives in Malibu, and she was just on stream and like bent down and had like a quick nip slip, and she lost her account. That kind of stuff I feel is discriminatory behavior. And so when I go viral, I would like to ensure that people have equal opportunities and equal rights, especially on the internet. And so, I mean, that's just one way how I'm an advocate for women. I think that women for too long have not had equal opportunities at certain positions. Just overall, I'd like to empower women. So you should know that that's just kind of a passion project of mine. That when I go viral, which I know if I keep doing this for long enough, I will. That I ensure that I'm an advocate for women and people everywhere, just of all backgrounds and creeds and races. I really am about people, and I want to see humanity bettered. So with that being said, let me if you were like, let's just say this is just something that I sometimes do. Let's say, Fran, that you weren't the only person here with Connor and a couple other people in different servers. Let's say we had 1 million people watching us right now and we were going viral. Okay, so if that were the case, what would I do? Well, some people would, dance and some people would sing, and that's cool. But what I like to do is talk about the future. So, um, do you know what futurism is, Fran?
No.
Okay, so futurism, very simply, is the study of the future. And I am a futurist. I'm someone who looks toward the future and tries to make predictions, but also um, I like inventions that will better people. And so, what I would do is I'm going to just tell you some of the ideas that I have of the future that I talk about at length on this stream almost daily. But these are just good ideas for the future. So, what are they? An acne vaccine, a vaccine aimed at preventing acne by targeting the bacteria and inflammatory processes involved. An artificial gill, a device that allows humans to extract oxygen from water, theoretically enabling underwater breathing. De-extinction, we talked about a little bit earlier, the process of reviving extinct species through genetic engineering and cloning techniques. Female sperm, this is an interesting one. Engineered sperm cells capable of fertilizing eggs, potentially allowing same sex couples to have biological children. Hair cloning, a technique to create new hair follicles from a person's cells to treat hair loss. A human Z, this is a very interesting one. It's a speculative hybrid between humans and chimpanzees, exploring the boundaries of genetic engineering. And if this sounds like very futuristic, it actually isn't that much. Scientists in the Soviet Union attempted this in the 1920s and in China in the 1960s. It may be something that potentially there was more success. We just weren't privy to it. Life extension technology aimed at significantly increasing human lifespan through genetic, cellular, and medical advancements. Liquid breathing, a method of breathing using liquid instead of air, theoretically enabling extended underwater survival. Male eggs, this is the opposite of female sperm, a concept where male cells are engineered to produce eggs, allowing new reproductive possibilities. Nootropics, substances that enhance cognitive function, memory, or creativity in healthy individuals. Prime editing, a groundbreaking gene editing technology that allows precise modifications to DNA without introducing errors. A universal snakebite antidote, a broad spectrum treatment effective against various types of snake venom. And I mean, I have like lists of these things, but these are all fascinating subjects. And so if these sound interesting to you, you're in the right place. Do they sound cool? Yeah, excellent. So with that, I'm live in the fish tank server, and I don't have as many people in here as that one does, so I understand certainly um, your preference for that stream. But you should know that I'm just in general as good-hearted of an individual as I can be, and I'd like to see peace in the world, and especially when I talk about life extension technology and mind uploading technology, the problems that many times people may say, well, that's just for future people or whatever. They become our problem. So things like space tourism and terraforming other planets and interstellar travel are no longer ideas for future generations. They're ideas for our generation. And I think that's very exciting. So with that, Fran, tell me about yourself. That's enough about me. What would you like to share?
Oh, I don't know. I'm in college right now. I'm in psychology.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk. Let's talk about psychology for a second. And the future is ideas of psychology. So, what do we talk about a lot on this stream? Artificial intelligence is something that I talk about at length. I've been using artificial intelligence on camera since ChatGPT launched in on November 30th, 2022. So I've been able to see the development of it from ChatGPT, like the even early adoption of it to ChatGPT 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, etc. And we're moving towards a really we're at a point of artificial general intelligence, where that's an AI capable of understanding, learning, and applying knowledge across diverse tasks, like, and I'm sure you study this within psychology. But we're moving then towards artificial superintelligence, where we have the opportunity to take advantage of essentially endless possibilities with extremely enhanced artificial intelligence. Now, you know that, I mean, being someone who's interested in psychology, that what I'm doing is got to be fascinating for all people who are interested in psychology, because you really get into the inner workings of a human. You see my behavior, my eating patterns, my bathing patterns, my sleeping habits, my my circadian rhythms. I mean, everything about a human is archived. And this is very exciting. Some other things that may be of interest to you, and I'm sure not all of them are positive, but they're things that I talk about, are things like brainwashing, techniques for altering beliefs and behaviors through psychological manipulation, often viewed negatively. Generally, they are viewed negatively, but there are some positive aspects of this. Things like memory editing, where someone who maybe suffered abuse or had post traumatic stress disorder could have their memories edited so that either they aren't as negative, or they're just completely removed. Things like digital digital immortality, something that I talk about, the concept of preserving a person's consciousness digitally, allowing them to exist beyond biological death, and endoneurobot, a tiny robot designed to operate within the human nervous system for therapeutic purposes. A gliabot, an artificial intelligence model that mimics brain function, potentially for enhancing understanding of neurological processes. A global brain, a collective consciousness or intelligence emerging from interconnected human minds and technology. An infomorph, a digital entity representing a person's consciousness or personality in virtual environment. Intelligence amplification. This has to be something that I know you probably don't currently study within psychology, but we're on the cutting edge of this. The idea of technologies or methods aimed at enhancing human cognitive capability. The ability to just adjust how smart you are. Things like an isolated brain, a theoretical scenario where a brain is kept alive independently from its body, raising ethical questions. Language learning pill, a hypothetical pill that would enable rapid acquisition of new languages at a cognitive level. The matryoshka brain. Welcome, Audie. A hypothetical megastructure composed of layers of computational devices surrounding a star, maximizing processing power. Memory editing, something that we talked about a little earlier. Techniques altering or removing specific memories in the brain. Mind uploading, the theoretical process of transferring a person's consciousness and memories into a digital format for preservation or enhancement. Moral enhancement, technologies or methods aimed at improving human ethical behavior and moral decision making. Omega point, a theoretical future point where consciousness and technology evolve to achieve a state of universal connectivity and knowledge. Simulated reality, a highly immersive virtual environment indistinguishable from the real world where individuals can live, learn, and interact. A spalerizer, a hypothetical device capable of altering physical systems to optimize outcomes to enhance properties. Superintelligence, an intelligence that surpasses human cognitive ability across virtually all domains, raising potential risks and benefits. A synaptobot, a nanoscale device designed to interface with neural networks, enhancing brain function or restoring lost capability. Technological singularity, which is where all of this is moving. A predicted point in the future where technological growth becomes uncontrollable and irreversible, radically changing society. Thought recording and reproduction device, a theoretical technology that can capture and replay thoughts and memories, as if they were experienced, and a universal translator, a device or software capable of instantly translating spoken or written language in real time. These are just a few of the ideas that I have for psychology and just the overall benefit of humanity, the minds of. With that being said, what do you think of some of those ideas? Sounds cool, right? Excellent. So with that, I'm not going to talk your ear off, but you should know again that you're always welcome here. In fact, I'll send you an invitation, or not an invitation, but just a friend request. Just one moment, and feel free to accept it. No big deal if you don't want to. If you ever want to get a hold of me, though, I'm always in here. Oh, you already sent me one. Okay. Um, and yeah, I are you John Dolmayan? Okay, very well. Are you Fran or are you John?
I'm Fran.
Okay. Is that just like a joke?
Yeah.
Okay, very well. Well, with that, I'm gonna continue working on my robots and watching Kill Tony. And
My
again,
name's Jeff.
feel free to enjoy as long as you like. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Excellent. I'm here. I just have to just sort of my place.
He was effectively not a great. Oh, no, heard of a lot of people. He might have been good at
Talked about your Ramirez last we're on. Had a month to think about your appearance, last appearance. No, what else about your life? Tell us. Like, 3 years on the planet.
Yeah, I told you, I was Christmas. If you could know,
Who said again?
I
Right. Yeah, we talked about that. I'm remembering now.
love the way documentary.
Yeah.
Something horrible happened around them. No.
Timmy McVeigh.
Yeah. The bumper. No, not much.
I love it. But what else? What about your life haven't we talked about?
Work I was Rocky
Well, what'd you do in Rocky 2?
I beat the shit out of basketball.
In the movie?
Yeah.
What part of the movie? Oh, what a great prank.
I can't believe you believe me.
Great prank. What did you do in Rocky 2?
Actually, I was back.
Oh, well, that's what else? What else in my life? The coolest thing you've ever done in the bedroom with like a woman or something? Coolest accomplishment of your sexual life? 3 years on a planet. Let's talk about it.
I'm not supposed to talk about drugs. Not happy, but
What?
drugs or drugs?
I brought up your greatest sexual experience of your life.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Because why do you gotta talk about drugs in your ass? Don't my friends.
Sure thing.
I can brag at it. So what I
Fucking do the
yeah.
people. Yeah, no shit. Dumbass. Okay. I don't care how old you are. I don't respect my elders. My fucking life. Other than kicking with the night stalker, fucking Treadwell.
Okay,
We talked about that your last dinner.
want to hear about the first time robbery?
Yes. There we go.
Hey, I'll be done for the call in a minute. I'm gonna take a shower.
You do what you need to do, big dog.
go for 2 weeks. I know how to. You guys doing out from my house at 8 o'clock in the morning. And we're going to go rob this meat package. And we need you to hotwire it out for us. And I was like, I got to go to school. And we need the money. So I can get the money. And okay, I'll hotwire the car. Then I got to go. So I go hotwire the car for them. We're driving around. And then I was taking them to the meat package plant. Besides the beef restaurants, cash only, and a lot of cash. One guy worked with the cash, the money in the register, the cash box, a lot of money. Make sure you ask them. We get there, now they're into the way driver. I said, okay.
Was that last part?
They tried to anyway driver.
Keep your mouth right next to the fucking that.
Yeah.
Don't ever move around a lot. Okay,
So,
keep going.
okay. Right. Now they had the, it's the getaway driver. I said, okay.
Hey, you do what you need to do. I want you to know it's a pleasure to meet you, Fran. You're always welcome. Take care. Bye.
And the car, I said, no, we work here. And Alan, the guy that was going to go with me, yeah, and as we were driving, he was rehearsing in the seat. And he has a matter with this. Going, stick him up! Stick him up! Stick him up! I'm looking in the mirror going, oh, shit. They don't laugh at this fucking kid. I said, Alan, say something else. I'm saying, okay, reach, reach. And, man, Robbie, you gotta go in. He goes, I can't go in. They know me. Then they decide cancel it. Like, forget it. We're not gonna do it. I'm like, I don't even miss my fucking class. We're robbing this fucking. What do you mean you're not gonna do it? Take control. Robbie, fucking answer. Okay, Ellie, go in. A lot of people in there were like, we're doing marriage. Come out, stand in front of a shop. Not to go in. I'll wait. No, he goes.
Now all of a sudden you're running this operation. Okay, keep going.
They were done with it. After that,
Okay, don't let me your focus. Great. There's a story like 24 hours. You're going.
so, wait a minute. Doesn't sound like it. Okay, clear. I go in and the ski mask on, where was a hat. I had the gun. Before I went in, I said, shit. Out of the gun. What if one of those butchers starts gun away from me and I shoot someone? I'm not a killer, but a robber. So I'm going in, I ski mask on, the gun out. I go in, I don't know what I was, but it came out of my mouth. This is a robbery. Let's not make it a murder.
And then I realized I'm standing in a big picture window and all these apartment buildings across the street. Apartment store. So I had to like get behind the potato chip. I told everybody. Move that way. And then under so I said, Alan was supposed to go get the guy. But he the bag is I put it in the bag and I said, I need the money in the box down there. I said, oh, inside your and I got the money. I got it. I run out. I'm running out. Alan behind me. I'll stop him. And like he's pushing behind him. And our getaway driver on the floor. I stop freaking out. What you do? You fucking asshole. You put me behind the wheel. Oh my God. So I had to like, get behind the wheel. Alan's running. Driving. I'm not believe it. So I had to stop. And while we were robbing the store, I stole a car that didn't have snow tires. It started snowing, well, and it was a little incline. And I shit. I mean, and I look up and there's a black and white coming around the corner. Drawing class, painting class, my favorite class. I used to get in that class sometimes. Got trouble with that. Anyway, we hit a dry patch, weird spot, and I was looking in the mirror. I see the on the gloves pointing at. The guy just rubbed it, and they chased him around, and we lost him, and that was it. Wow! Wow!
Unbelievable story. First of all, let me tell you this. There's I love it. From a road to stone. Oh, you live life in the movie fucking Heat and you open with other material? Okay. We're going to go over to the interview. Unfortunately, or actually fortunately for us, there is no actual limit. So I have 7 questions for you. One of them is, you had a ski mask, but then you said, no, it was a hat that I turned into a ski. What do you mean by that exactly?
It looks like a watch cap.
A what hat?
Watch cap.
It's a watch cap.
Those full caps.
Yeah, with like a cap, like a brim.
No brim. Like a regular watch.
Watch cap. You know, what the fuck? Can you do that for me? Dumbass question. It's part of the rock trail.
Yes, Tony. It's a beanie.
Oh, a beanie. Right. Yeah, I got it. In your day, they were watching. Holes in it or something? Me?
You know, that's
so what do you turn your into a mask?
was a ski mask that I turned it.
Oh, you can holes up.
It had holes in the mouth and all that already.
All right. The bullets out of the gun. Didn't you take the bullets
on the floor of the
backseat of the car?
my legs.
Passenger side?
No.
You drove to the butcher shop, and here was the getaway driver. He was supposed to get out and speak behind the wheel. And when you went back to the car, he was in the back seat by himself.
Yes. I would have beat him up around the island.
I mean, on story, keep plowing. But how much takeaway? How much steal from the
$100.
$1,700? Sounds like you work.
He could have said,
guy. The story went on. I'm like, as Ellen starts as a dumbass, saying, but then at the end, I'll get him. That's fucking genius. Level high criminal. Unbelievable.
That was
What are you saying?
$100, like $5,000, right?
Yeah.
wait,
Okay. Well,
I don't even smoke, but you got me smoking cigarettes. The story was so Alan.
it's literally like, I don't even smoke, but I want one for this. Have you ever seen much at all? Do you know what happened in Ellen?
I knocked down about a week ago.
Yeah, what's he up to nowadays? Do you guys ever talk about that?
Yeah. Doing all right. Yeah. Yes. Yes, doing cheese.
Still eating fudge pops?
Yeah. Yes.
Still eating fudge pops?
Probably. He was an iron worker.
I was about Richard Ramirez, a guy though, a minute ago. So,
Oh, yeah.
I love how all these criminal guys are really something here and there.
I gotta tell you, incredible, great great delivery, amazing stuff. I loved it. Fucking second. I've never been 13. So I was literally talking about getting out of here. It felt like the
Yeah.
in there. Oh well, I don't give a fuck. You need to do more of the stuff that you don't want to do. Let me tell you something. 7-3. You don't have to eat. It's time to tell the world all about it.
One time I was you guys are psychic.
Would love to have you back on the series. Come on. More no. Return. I've been on this before. One of my favorite rising. She lives in her appearance. Donut is oh yeah. Call me everybody.
When I became wheelchair bound, I was really concerned about making it around, like the wheelchair thing. Specifically, awful probably just heard me, okay? But I'll let y'all know. If you're a woman in a wheelchair, cobblestone is masturbation. Y'all see me at their donuts. My new bucket is I did recently lose of muscle because I'm dying.
I love you go, hey, I'm like dying in the crazy, you know what I mean? Or where you call it. Welcome to show you Peter debut. So
It has been amazing. Actually, so 2 days after that came out, my Snapchat crashed. Yeah, huge. Yeah,
we can find it. So you're implying
Airdrop.
he's like 5 years old, so I'm standing in them.
oh no,
I don't
no. You're in fantastic. But when I got out,
That's a lot. I don't know. I had a show at Live at Zany and sold out the cab came out.
selling tickets.
Right.
Finally living while you're done.
But I could, yeah,
Dream and night.
living as a client.
Yeah, perfect. Running the buck spot is having it placard. What else? Tell us about your overall. You ever try butcher shop or what else should we
What you want?
parents about all this?
Well, my mom is dead. Really sucks. Left before the whole regular.
Oh.
So I got great like when I was diagnosed, I had left the blog. It's progressive. I'm like, oh, well, all that was good. So I was too long for a girl. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
By the way, you can also keep aggressive.
But the good news about like months ago, the FDA approved
I actually heard about this. Somebody sent me this. I was but I was ready for I was extremely friends with Michael Blair. So I said about it. Proven to help me. Like I'm fucking dying. Don't you understand nothing? Like you think it was talking? It was literally nothing made him matter than somebody crying. So you've been taking what's
yeah, so the scariest part about Friedrich's ataxia, what I have, is the progression of it. You know, if I could just like know what my body was like the following day, I think I'd be fine. But this medication is 3 pills every day, and it pauses the progression. So,
wow, that's good.
like,
Oh, Dr. Redman, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Unbelievable. Legit.
Does the medication have a chance to reverse it, or is it just
so I'm very excited about this. So there's a different clinical trial I was actually part of. That with clinical trials, once they're tested in these stages, they go into open label. That's when the people that were in the trial get to take it for a few years to make sure it's okay before FDA approval. And that is like a shot in your stomach every day. So it just protects the protein you don't make enough of, which is reversible. So, yeah.
the stomach?
My comedy career is over. Be the British girl.
That's amazing.
Oh God. We're so. What else is there planned while you're here in Austin?
I'm doing a bunch of shows.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here till next Tuesday.
I love it.
I can't remember all of them. I met Sunset Strip a lot though. Yeah.
Yep. Place to get booked. This fucking dirty. Hold up a bunch of beauty pics. Don't show the okay. Different. Really hysterical for the poor people in the front row. Worth it. Not only very important. A bunch of dirty cartoon characters. With a rabbit in red hair. Very good. Yes. Okay. Great. Anyway. Right. Okay. Fiona. Very fun stuff. Welcome to us. One. I have a part. right by my place. If you want to hang out, it's a lot of cobblestones. So I'd love to go on a walk with you tomorrow. Walk and roll, if you will. Here goes, ladies and gentlemen. Rising star. Holy buddy. Please. Telling you. It's okay. He's just a blind guy. She's rolling feet on her way up. Only 7 apologies on her leaving of the stage. I circled next to her name, which means they are one of you. They are in this room representing you, body. Some notes for your very own Amy. Oh God, Amy, hurry the fuck up, Jamie. Let's go. Christ. All right, here we go. Oh, this is like someone that probably wrote seconds on the drive here. That always is. Unbelievable. But if you star of the show, you're gonna have me, everybody.
Well, clearly it took me for fucking ever to get up here. I'm middle-aged, really having a midlife crisis. You're doing stand-up for the first time in Austin, Texas, baby. Woohoo! So I just left corporate America. I'm a guy, sort of, like everybody on Earth. So I was talking to ChatGPT about my problems, and I said, "Hey, man, I'm having a midlife crisis." He said, "Oh shit, me too. I've been updated all the fucking time. First I'm 53, 4, now I'm 4-0. 40. Fuck. It sucks being midlife crisis. Like, yeah, it kept going on and saying, like, shit, easy. I would autocomplete emails, hallucinate all fucking day at work. It was got at least one IT on the ground. And so it keeps going on and saying, yeah, my new job sucks. I write code all fucking day, trying to make instances that are politically correct, historically correct. It just sucks. So I'm like, well, what are you gonna do next? Job sucks. Yeah, I might be an expert at it. What the fuck are you gonna do? I'm gonna make a bot. Doctor. So
You decide you wanted it.
I asked yours from like last week here for a birthday of a friend. Cattle.
Fucking Sam.
Why does it you want to get up here?
I was like, there's no.
You just go ahead, Jamie. Whatever you want to say.
No reason to
Someone else professionals are talking. Go ahead. Yes, when I said Jamie, you were like, no way. Odds are 1 in 260. My name was said. You ever done anything on a stage before, Jamie?
No.
Well, this is good. This will discourage you signing up for the show. What do you do for work?
I have an AI.
Oh, fucking boring. So what were you doing before AI was a thing?
I'm in technology.
What's the most interesting about you? You hear from the Benjamin Survey, you talked about robbing a paper shop. You British girl bomb playing the bass guitar and singing. Martin Phillips and Jack Horner hobbling around. You Fiona Colley roll up and destroy. It's an example of something exciting about your life that would for the fact that you signed up for.
like when people the joke.
The fucking question, Jake. Christ almighty. Unbelievable.
Everybody in my person, we got a friend that does Joseph.
Jamie, leave. Leave, Jamie. Leave.
I really did reverse. Love you all.
Miss Markrell. You take it. That's as much as you're getting. I hate it. If you're gonna sign up for the show, fucking bring something to the table. Damn it. Do I really have to say fuck Seattle? Fuck her. Okay, it's nice for your next bucket bowl. This looks like a good thing. Something I've never been on this show before. Ebad Tenga. Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh yeah. Yo, went to go visit my dad a few days ago. I've been trying to open up to this guy. I have an immigrant dad. Can't tell him anything. You know? Like especially mental health. Immigrant parents came here, no internet, no English. It's like fucking sadness. I try to tell my dad, I think I'm depressed. Like, well, if you became a doctor. Asshole. My mom and I can't even have a conversation. You know? I'm like, how's your day? She's like, where's your wife? She's supposed to get me an arranged marriage. Curate a list. All brown girl. Every Saturday morning. She's like, give me grandchildren. Make me pancakes. Now I got a raw dog, random Pakistani one. You know what I mean? Fuck with you. Yeah. My last girlfriend and I got in a fight about hall passes. You guys know about hall passes? Yeah, we know first name. You know what I mean? Mine, always called Josh. Maddie, right? Hers,
I'm called up. And welcome. You're Pakistani?
yeah.
How long you been doing stuff?
2 years now.
Years. Where at?
Mostly Greek and called East Boston Comedy.
Okay, you're here. Tell us. Work.
South Tech.
Yeah, that's what. I should have called it, but cool.
Nothing cool.
Where is your actual very, very, a very haircut? Where did your hairline actually go up to?
Right.
Okay. All right. Like you just like shaved around your entire face.
I have to have a baby here. So
Yeah, that's incredible. Or as Pakistani as it is.
oh yeah, I'm an Aries motherfucker.
It is incredible. This guy that did not trim his beard. Guaranteed fucking straight down there.
I'm Manscaped. I'm Manscaped. Sponsor, right? I'm Manscaped.
Absolutely. Please go kill 20. 20%. Ebad. Your name something or
It's worship.
oh okay. And what do they do?
They're retired now.
Right after 9/11.
Read it. Worship.
Yep. Absolutely. You have brothers and sisters?
I have an older brother. He's 4 years older. He's a engineer.
Okay. Extremely. Cool. What do you like to do for fun?
Play basketball, hang out, comedy.
Heard of the package? All there before.
Which That's right out there. I mean, we're trying to get. That's just kind of court.
Yeah.
3. It's not like it.
You're long range.
Yeah.
Incredible. Hurry. Hurry. Great stuff.
Appreciate you.
Big joke buck. We're gonna keep moving along. We're gonna get one last bucket pulled up here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to announce, because I hate seeing so much. So from the inside, everybody, the audience, your representative, got it right down here. Some noise from Matt Taylor. What is Matt Taylor here? Side. I'm not seeing movement. No Matt Taylor? What? What? He had to go pee? The fuck are you doing? Oh, that actually, we let actual audience members buy tickets to the balcony ever. Crazy. The first time we've ever done that. And here comes, ladies and gentlemen, Matt Taylor. But feeling redemption for inside bomb. One more time, your final bucket full of the night, Matt Taylor.
All right. So, being in a wheelchair. No, that kind of narrows it down for everybody in here. We got a good thing going, you know. She's nice. She calls me her short king. I call her my Autothon. Nice. Dating a woman in a wheelchair, people ask you a lot of times, they're like, Matt, like, you're what you're do. And it's not even that. It's like, I have a fear of long-term commitment. So, yeah, also, I know Fiona was on here earlier, and I do want to say, she had that joke where she was like, I'm just looking for somebody that can fuck me so good I can walk again. After we started fucking, that pharmaceutical company called her about a possible cure. So, to be continued. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
All right, Matt Taylor. Amazing. You're fucking Fiona Colley. Damn it. Look at that.
Pretty nice.
So, what's that like? You ever go way down on her?
Yeah, it's a missionary. So,
I know what it's. I know what it's like going, friend. I know. Okay. Over there. I'm over there. Yeah, I'm right there. Right up. Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a comedian. I'm now.
Oh.
Another comic.
Nashville?
I am.
How long you been doing comedy in Nashville?
Almost.
You're a full-time comedian? What's the dream? What did you do before that?
Social work. Yeah, it was pretty wild. A lot of boring stuff. Worse.
What do you do for fun?
I don't know. Fucking nothing. I'm like the whitest person to meet. Do comedy. That's it.
Whitest person that I'll.
I don't know. Honestly, I just said that and I was like, that's the whitest thing I could have said right there. No fucking clue, dude.
That's a great point.
I actually, I did this show. When you
This
guys
show?
went to Nashville.
Oh, okay. Tell us about it. How'd that go?
Not good. Don't look it up. Yeah, it sucked. At one point, I think you were like, you're the most boring fucking person I've ever talked to in my life.
Well, luckily, you earlier, so you're basically fucking Richard Pryor right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Google search that instead of your
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
describe it for us.
Describe the Snapchat?
Yeah.
I know he was taller than me. I'll tell you that much. That was
Wow.
standing. That's cool.
Okay.
Or at least you guys.
I love it. Well, Matt, congratulations. No, you did it. Big joke. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Have fun rolling with Arizona. And now, we've come to that part of the night where only one thing can possibly happen. So, man, great, so powerful that many say he controls the weather. Yeah, some people say that it was him that is the true Son of God. Yeah. Some people call him the vanilla gorilla. Some people call him the popsicle prince. Some call him Juana Grant, Wisconsin, Winona, the ladybird lover, the Superbill fish. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the big red, the one and only Hall of Famer, William Montgomery.
Is very correct. I am fucking popsicle friends, and I do control the weather. To me, the biggest mystery about the Trump assassination attempt is how in the hell did Hillary Clinton's badass climb up on the roof of that building? My girlfriend wants me to consider my brother husband. What the fuck does that mean to me? I heard that Dr. Ruth died. Rest in peace to the woman who taught me how to orgasm. I'm developing a subdivision in class working Italian families. I'm gonna call it Pizza. Okay, that's my time.
William Lights Out Montgomery.
I am the person dumping the bodies in the lake of Lady Bird. Tony, I've ended up. I was looking for my dog. I'm looking at her shit, and I actually found a worm. This past week, Tony, we took her.
Yeah.
And we took her to the vet, and the doctor said it's not parasites. Now we're taking her to some real expensive place in Sedona, Arizona. It's costing like $10,000. The doctor, I found a worm in Gators. Now, the doctor here in Austin is telling us that's not the case. I found online. There's a great guy in Sedona, Arizona.
What?
Guy specializes in Tony. If your dog has worms, but veterinarian person. I found it online. Seriously, I was searching. I was scared. Tony is as scared as that forever.
Said it doesn't have everything. Okay, the dog will be fine. You went online, found a guy in Sedona. Dog shit.
I found a worm in gator shit, Tony. I mean, I'm hard.
That's Red Bandit's repeating the very normal.
Very normal.
Red Bandit's
he has worms. Oh, the nasty. He eats street off street. I don't know if people know that. That's probably I think.
William,
I haven't. How are you, Chad? I'm great. What do you? Oh my God, William! No, why do you do that to the kid? I
tell you guys earlier.
It's okay.
Remember when I said I'm feeling I'm forgetting something? What I forgot to tell you guys was sometimes William takes out of not worry about it.
I'm really swear.
He is a
Okay.
What? William, what are you doing? Are you starting shit over there?
No, I'm not.
Why are you
Why is it funny? I think I get it. Oh, William. You're fucking I had to get you a comic or something. Oh. And you. Oh, William. William. Okay. Terms. Tony in the bed. It's telling me my life I think gas. Tony. You know what gas is? You know something's true for telling you it's not true. It's just the worst fucking of my life. I have a dumb idea. Or good. Those fucking deal now. Come on, everybody. Yeah, I'm not happy right now. There's a worm in the. I got blisters. Wait, what? I got blisters on my feet. I've been wearing these shoes. I've been wearing these shoes. Oh, that's fucking terrible. So for a second, you're about to say you like them or something. No. Oh, God. Don't like them? Why would you wear shoes? Don't say that. Why don't you want me to? No, here's an example. I literally for fucking being freaking all this wonderful fucking I paid $80. That transferred to $1,000 is like $2,000. There's a fucking $5,000 tax if you're Canadian tax up there. So no, I mean it's not. I know I'm losing money. That's what Canada fucking sucks. I gambled up there, Tony. Tell me about your gambling. Oh man, I've been playing blackjack. They've been calling me blackjack at the blackjack table, and I was doing so good in Vancouver, and then I just started listening to every fucking. Have you ever played blackjack? Talking to Chad, making a bet. Now, like a fun guy, fucking fun. Trust me. Oh, you're fucking super dude. Oh! No. You're just fucking dead. You're just fucking dead, huh? I know what I just fucking did. I put sperm in your dog shit, bro. I mean, it's I'm around. I talk. I. Oh. Well, I was plainly joking around, and I fucking asked me kind of how I. At least I have a distinctive way of talking. Some fucking. Oh my god! Sound like really fucking boring old white. You. God. Even whatever. William, what tell you about turning on that? You know, are you guys old friends? Something like that? I don't know. Quite under now. This is incredible. This is like you make fun of how I fucking talk. You put me on my dog. You've never met me. Oh my god. We're out of right now. Look at it. Here. What? So that was a true wank. He's known for his wings. Sound of his wings. Oh, there it is. A long time we've seen a wing making up with 8 wings. Okay, not too much. Dad, did you anything? Have you back at William? I'm not going back.
world on this show, and every time I have one on, you take shots.
He made fun of how I talk. You know what that does. That's not how you were talking. How was I talking? You were taking it up. You were being dramatic. How was that sound?
It's gonna make fun of you again if you keep
No. I'm not going to. Come on.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Who are you? We're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Be really bad.
Did you have any worms?
It fucking hurt.
Yeah.
I think it's
No doubt about it. William, anything else we should know about? Very interesting appearance tonight.
I can't really now. I can't think of too much, but we'll see. You know, my voice holds. I grow my voice for this.
Talking about your voice for a long time. You think you're gonna rest anytime soon or anything like that?
Sonny, I don't know if I'm. Alright, we did it again. It's another episode of Kill Tony. Brought to you by Game Time and Recruiter. Make some Sam Morrell, everybody. You've changed on Amazon Prime. One more time for Daniels, everyone. Empty Nester out now on Netflix. Watch this guy stand up. Truly for the best. Out now. The Crime from Ryan Jacob is in. It's great. One more time for the best Sam Benoli and Carlos Sosa, Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Michael Matt Mueller, these Andy Matt for the fifth time. 6 hours. It's unbelievable. Madison Square Garden, a lot of huge coming that are going to shock the world. Right, man? I got the Sun.com. I love you. All right. Love you guys. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Red Band, everybody. And how about one more time for the best campaign? Joining us on the violin of Tina Steele, ladies and gentlemen. Rothschild on extra Michael kneeling on the electric guitar, as always, John on the chorus lead guitar tonight. So, before we get started, here's a little bit more theme response.
Now open. Check out Red free. Go to .com.
Vlog the show. We never know what kind of melting pot of gas that tonight is spring, unbelievably entertaining. Tonight are Jordan Peter, Tyler Fisher, and Ken Cogman. Oh my God! Jordan. We're gonna watch comedy tonight. Jordan Peterson, Tyler Fisher, and Ken Cogman. Started 11 years first for writing, performing, and 11 goddamn years. Moved to Austin. Wait. Another one. Was in New York for a long time. Special out on YouTube right now. Also just Austin. Another one of the funniest in the world. You are going to know all about it. Really great Tyler Fisher, everybody. One of the great minds of our time. Starting his own university. This is the first guest I've ever had on this show. Here's it as a university. Peterson. Yeah. It's coming like out of the way. November 12th. Rest with God. Jordan Peterson here, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, we're going to figure out the second episode of Sony talked about it. Over 250 Canadians about it. Another time is up when you to wrap it up then I was angry with Bear. We find more about we find out talk about any show guys. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show? Well, perform every single well, we have a rotating regular right now. Taking the world by storm. Ladies and gentlemen, the Estonian assassin is here. This is a brand new man from Ari.
Yo, what's black? I recently went to Canada, as I like to call it, gay America. Canada and America, first, I kind of feel like you guys had the same parents, but in the divorce, get you guys obviously think that you get to a beer and a gun that was like nobody. And I was watching I was flipping between American news. So every time you watch American news, it's always like multiple assailants. Semi automatic. Turn over to Canadian news. They're like local town member has gone missing. America, Donald trying to legalize rape.
Right. Brand or hurry or American pass or American what?
Visa.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how's that process going? Good.
Well, you can take little things. But otherwise, it's a bit of shot in the dark. I need to join university.
For sure, you're not really.
To have a where you don't need all degrees down.
I love your style. You like a fashion. I got in the are much fun. We fun in Florida. Beers and things.
Florida people. Great. Huh?
That was your first.
First time in Florida. You got the first star there. Holy. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me what we did after I paid you for dreams on the road? I was available. You think this is get a face wall in our job.
Usually talk first.
Right, yeah. That's all in. Control conversation. Better than cursing old porn stars. Or
I don't have any news. I did. Oh.
are you on what else? On
Now, I'm great. I'll smile more. Either.
the insect. Smile a lot.
No, it's rough.
Oh.
Right? It's a
Right.
what is the rough? Yeah.
It's kind of like be the pedophile. Pedophile.
He's an auto pedophile?
Auto pedophile.
But
It's the Carl Jung, right?
oh, Tyler, I didn't know you have such a special rule. Dominant.
I get a visa. You know, I don't like foreigners.
Ari Mackey. An amazing way to start the show. Funny ad.
Thank you so much.
Big time for Ari Mackey, everybody.
Good night, guys. told recently that I have a prison body. I was like, "You're prison." I didn't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Like, does it look like I do push-ups? Can you tell that I've been molested? Bad at handling. So, no, but I heard that, and I was like, I should do more cardio. I went and got an Apple Watch. I thought it would motivate me to go run. It hasn't. But I have learned a lot about myself. Like I just recently discovered I can masturbate for 3 miles. That's pretty good stamina, you guys. Oh, 5. I got an athletic dick. A lot of vegan food. Big push for vegan food. I feel like eating a vegan burger for the first time is like getting a trans vagina for the first time. Olive. First taste, you're like, oh, this is exciting. But then you get halfway through, you're not sure if you're eating new food. Just some old leftover. But then you and the environment. I showed you guys, I've never had a burger. No.
I think you just got declined from Jordan's University.
Never eaten a vegan burger, but I've eaten pussy.
Not yet. The time is right.
Yes.
They're getting better. Maybe in like 4 years.
How do you know they're getting better? Looking them up or researching them?
Well, there's plenty out here.
Are you teaching them? Are you teaching them? What do you mean they're getting better?
I mean, like first one, like Bruce. That one is kind of rough, but like lately.
How do you know if you?
No, just in person. I mean, not in person, just on TV. Like they look.
I'm talking about specifically vagina.
Oh no, I have not seen vagina in person.
How about a trans?
I've seen regular vagina, a couple. But no, I
I don't
haven't.
know if I. Clemente, how long have you been on stand-up?
7 years.
Where at?
I started up in Willow, Texas, but I've been here 3 years.
What do you do for work?
I work for a credit union.
Okay, so you're like a bank teller.
Yeah, I do like an 11 hour. A lot of paperwork. So. You want to work? No money. Just give up all the money. Pay for the money. Kind of looks like Nate Bargatze fucked Andrew Schultz.
I can see that.
A little bit.
Like you wear a monocle. Thought about it?
I would try doing an action night on that guy and you could give me some fucking porn on my dish. Okay.
I'll let you eat my trans pussy. It's like a veggie burger.
It works.
Oh yeah, veggie burgers. Disgusting.
It's going for free. By the way. It's been break out.
Clemente, what made you want to start stand-up comedy?
I just every time I would make someone laugh, I would feel really good about myself. So
How would you do that?
like when I was a young child, would laugh at me. I'd be like, oh, spreading joy.
Do you have any other hobbies other than stand-up comedy?
Go to the gym. I read books. I like hiking.
Cool.
Mushrooms.
Jeez, how exciting. Wow.
He really does look like he's been in prison, though, right?
Have you? Have you ever been arrested?
No.
He looks like you make ramen noodles at a grocery store. Like,
What's the closest to getting arrested you think you've ever been?
That's a good question. Arrested. I got busted. Like a gas mask and cops took it. But one of my friends, he went to jail.
Any special skills or talents of any kind? Good at anything?
Good question.
saying all his ex-girlfriends are crazy.
Saying that these are his questions. You get
I know.
okay.
I'm gonna get someone else. For the
Podcast sponsored by Talkspace. Guys, it can be challenging to find a new therapist. At Talkspace, personalized meeting incremental extra therapist time. Talkspace, leading virtual therapy provider, makes getting the help you need easy, accessible, and affordable. It's like having a really, really good friend with tiny, good to talk to, gives you therapy by talking.
Grand Dan Talkspace like covered by many insurance for members $30 or less. Sign up online and compare with the licensed provider right for you. 48 hours. And also provider that extra cost.
Help you your appointment for privacy. You need to talk it out session. $5 off your first month. Talkspace.com/dummy for promo code $8 off your first month and Talkspace.com/dummy promo code 0 right now.
Oh, yeah. Comedian 60 seconds on Alex Barbosa, everybody.
My tits are so small. When me and my husband fuck, he grabs his own tits. We decided to put my grandma in the hospital. Sorry to ruin your fucking day. But it really just came down to the fact that we didn't want to spend all of our inheritance money on her dialysis. Fucking bitch was stealing all my Diet Coke. I told her, I'm like, karma is a real thing. She said, you want to know what's real, Alice? Fucking a Nazi to save your family. She likes shit, but what can I say? My mom's dating a black guy. I find it kind of that she keeps a separate Brita water filter in the fridge for him. I'm like, Mom, you can't filter Hennessy. Thank you.
Alex Barb, welcome to the show. Here, right?
Yes, you are. I know.
I'll have to tell you, can I give her a piece of advice?
Of course.
No one gives a fuck when old people die. When you were like, sorry to ruin your day, my grandma's old, everyone's like, cool. You know? It's gotta be like someone young to make it more exciting, I think.
Well, that would
Yeah.
free.
Yeah, we're back to
Nutrition's
You workout.
Supply chain. I'm a supply chain analyst, so I have data for procurement for the process.
And you're here in Austin for how long?
Until Thursday.
Coming on. End up trying to get spots.
Yes, sir.
Right. Get here.
I got here last Thursday.
What have you done?
I've done 13 open mics and shows area. Pretty much all I've done.
And then
Yes, sir.
a lot more fun than Melbourne.
Fuck yeah.
just put straight with.
Well,
Are you married?
people do say I come off a little gay.
I was like, mixing it up.
No, I am married to a man, yes.
Oh.
How long have you been married?
Been together for 10 years, married for 3.
How long has he been trans?
He works at the same company, but he pays rockets.
In a car? Like the Middle Eastern art form of...
Yeah. Just without the brown skin.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
You drifted. Are you sure you're not? But we're just date. This is magic. Get left of patriarchy. Get out of here. Closest you've come to a lesbian experience. Anything?
I ate some Middle Eastern pussy actually.
Whoa. My goodness. I think he's... I've heard. What was in the... How did you get the stand up? White sauce or red sauce? Like, what was your experience?
If I'm being honest, guys, it tasted like shrimp curry. That's why I'm straight.
That's scarier than it was funny. My goodness. Your mom is black guy?
Yeah.
How long have they been together?
About 5 years.
She only was white men before that is first
Pretty much my father and a British black guy, but that's it.
British black. Now she's with an American black guy?
Yes.
British black. For hot. All that, right? And so that's the...
Yeah.
When you say nah, yeah, what do you...
He's garbage.
Oh.
Because my mom is a fucking asshole.
How do you guys...
Me and my mom are really... Well, me and my mom have discussions, so I'm very close with her. So she had some girl come to her house and vandalize her car and try to break into the house and a lot of stuff like that.
They saw her on video or something?
Yeah, she had to get a camera and report it to the police. Or at least that's my mom. Just broke up with her black boyfriend.
Yeah. So, white woman, black woman?
Woman.
A little bit thick?
Yes.
A little bit?
Yes.
It's Florida. Well, it's also... Why stand up for you?
So, I've tried a lot of hobbies in my life. I've never really found anything that I'm good at. And the first time I tried stand-up, it honestly changed my life. I imagine being better when it's like,
What do you like about it?
I like the rush that I feel after the attention I get from people.
Very honest answer. Never right answer. Love it. Present. Probably win the... There.
Yeah, I was black.
Oh. R.I.P.
Are you dead?
Love it. Well, Alex, a very, very fun, honest interview. I can't remember how the minute was, to be honest. I liked your interview so much. Giving you a big joke.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Made by the great Bonsai. Alex, our best. Right. Let's on here. Here, everybody. Exciting about this golden there. It is his first time ever singing on his one 3 or 4 weeks ago, and first 2 minutes. Once more, the first for golden nugget passion from How did he know about me? I'll tell you what happened. I was walking and I saw this homeless man in a wheelchair sweeping in front of his head. And I was thinking to myself, oh, I got his curb appeal. Oh, oh, so I was looking at him. It was interesting. And apparently I was looking too long because all of a sudden he turned and he locked eyes with me. And I smiled because I was afraid. And then the homeless man stood up from the wheelchair. I couldn't believe it. It was a fucking miracle. He points at me and he said, "You're a fucking bitch, McLovin." Decided to make fun of me, and he was smoking crack out of a leg. Everybody, thank you so much. Sean. Jordan, who's the character you're playing, or is that actually you? That's me. So when did you discover that? I didn't realize on it. The last time I was on this show. Are you? What are you? Oh, you're so weird. You are such a weird. I think Larry David looked at my name. Is gone wrong or what's up? I don't think you'd ever get aggressive. Feels like if you had a movie, it'd be called Honey, I Shrunk the Charisma. Binary Harry Potter. Hairless. I'm starting a Harry Potter in the chromosome next year. Like Rick Lassen's come. How old again? 25. 25 years old. How long have you been with about 3.5 years. I love it. And what do you do for work? Well, I teach traffic safety kids, but then I quit that job. You quit? I did. Wow. Did you lose any kids? So many kids. Did this myself. Where the kids? How old were the kids? Oh, about like 5 to 13. You lose everybody, dude. Everybody. Why would traffic apply to girl? Just startup hour week or something? No, it's a family friendly. And what explain to us the process? Children's traffic. So there's cars in the road, and sometimes kids walk in front of those, and you need to tell them not to. Oh, you're like the elevator. Red lights and green lights and yellow lights. I like all of them. Unbelievable. One of them. That's for bad parents. That is correct. Did you get hit by a car? The person in the door? Yes. If you make a kid live streaming, they love autistic kids like this. On Twitch. You have like a neurological stuff to come all the time. A lot of people tell me I have a cummy vibe. I love it, dude. I mean, a little bit of it. Jack, what else do you enjoy? Don't know. Woody Allen loved on his own children. No way. You stay right here. You're the all Asians, though. I think a lot of people money on traffic Asian children, right? Don't know about you. Find out last. Well, I'm actually a lot about
No, he said he didn't know about it.
process. I make sure nobody is around. First of all, then you pull out what? What do you jerk off to? A form? Racist son of a bitch. Good. Okay.
He's like, it's a queen, actually.
I use lotion and you do. My neighbors hate it, dude. They hate when I masturbate. So he's like, close the window, and I'm like, what am I supposed to masturbate to, dude? And so, no. What? You. I got it. But what do you masturbate? Oh, people on screen. Okay. Is there a specific thing that you've been typing in lately? A fad you're into right now? I like porn stars because I like to know who I'm masturbating. It's sort of a personal connection. Right. Somehow that's serious all night. Do you have a favorite porn star out there that you be watching? Oh, yes. Hiding. They're hiding. Oh, yeah. Who would it be, Jack? Oh, I like Sky Breed. I like. Think about showing talent for porn stars. I like Sky Breed, and I like Lisa Ann, Mariah Mills, and I like. My company's gonna hate this dude. Hate this so much. Yeah, these are. You're naming. Yes. Ah. So there is something specific in it is the love of the other. Well, what does that mean, Jordan? Do you have an analysis on why a guy milfs? Why someone would be into older women? Like, is there like a psychological reason for that? I don't know. I mean, don't we? Oh, yeah. A lot on that. Are you at all when you're high? No, just when I'm sober. Okay. You are a wild boy. So how's LA treating you? LA's been amazing, man. You changed my life, everybody. Give it up for Kill Tony. He's the best show on the internet. Someone asked me to sign their tip. That guy was so fat. Sound like Kamala Harris talking about the war in Ukraine. That's your speech back. I like this. I like this. I like what?
He looks like he's gonna try to snipe her in a few months.
Will be unburdened by what is. Jack, congratulations on your first cashing in on a fantastic setup, fantastic interview. This is the beginning of this saga. I believe the famous character. Ladies and gentlemen, from Karen, everybody. Karen Johnson. How's crazy?
Trump almost get killed. That was so insane that I was distracted watching it by how stupid the Secret Service was. I watched it like, they are so worthless. They're doing nothing. And then I thought, if only Trump would just grab them by the pussy and then hold them up and use them as a shield. They could have so cool. They could have shown us girl power. But don't think that the government feeling bad is going to back down on going after Trump and the people for him. They're still going after Kennedy hard. You know, they raided his house for being at the Capitol on January 6th. They did. They said that he was calling for an insurrection going in and out of congressional offices. I was there. They're wrong. He was going in and out of congressional orifices saying insurrection. Brain.
Return of friendship. One of the wild did it. She's been on multiple times before. By her appearance, talking about storming over local government, came after, right, allegedly, on video and over and over again. Her local government, her built so you actually sacrifice stuff, sharing her story on the show. And, you know, what I love about the show was because clearly, I believe Jack Shaw would jerk off to.
That's what I was listening. I thought, oh no, he likes older women. He's going to jerk off and make me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I was thinking, no one's jerking off to there. No one in the world's jerking off.
Once again, just to be clear, I was being arrested and I was trying to come on the show because people that watch your show don't have a political bias for the most part, and I wanted to tell them some things. Red Band fact-checked me on my first deal when I said no policemen were killed. So this was a way for me to, A, get some truth out, and B, get a new career in the state that's competing. It's a pretty tough thing to do.
A very unique crossover that you have happening there. Quite strange.
That scares me coming from a psychologist. I mean, people call me crazy. Say it's cynical.
You have your ups and downs. Let's get to courage.
But anyway, yeah, it's been wild, and I've really been having the thread and needle here because my husband and I played guilty on the day Trump was convicted.
You and Trump were both found guilty on the same day.
Yes, and that's like my family. That's wild. I just thought it was just another kind of crazy coincidence of the last 6 years. It's just not. I have done this. I can count backwards by 7.
Trump, now Joe Biden.
You are very political, one of the more political people in the here. Tell us what you think of Kamala Harris, the supposed new Democratic.
Well, remember, I'm from California, so I was there as she first penetrated politics, or was penetrated, I should say. Willie Brown was our Speaker of the House, and she's very good at knowing who to sleep with. She's excellent. This certain kind of smart, but it is. She has screwed her way into maybe the presidency, and hats off. And I did storm. I walked in, and I'm really a rule-abiding person. Before we went to the Capitol, we were at the back of the Blue rallies every Saturday in front of the Vet Hall. You know, we're squared. So a lot more is going to come out. The truth will be known someday.
What kind of truth? Tell us more.
But this is where it gets tricky because I had to square guilty of perjury. I knowingly entered the Capitol illegally because it's against the law to air your grievances at the Capitol, apparently. And I now know that. I didn't know that at the time, but apparently you can't go to a permitted event at a Capitol at a public building to air your grievances. But I do understand that now. As part of the plea deal, I also had to say that I knew Mike Pence was in the building. Yeah, I could care less about that guy. I went in at 3:02, and according to news reports, they had all like went out a tunnel or something. But I just went in to show my husband the rotunda. He had really never been in the Capitol before.
We're just giving a little tour.
I was. We were tourists, and I have been so many times. I've been there a few times, including as a chaperone. I'm a very popular chaperone with my kids, with other parents. And my husband was just such a eager beaver. He was like, all the other tourists come out, was so happy. I said, "You want to go in, honey?" And he's like, "Yeah." And we went in there, and then next thing you know, we were trapped, gassed, hit, all this stuff. But me rioting is what is it is. I didn't want to be hurt.
Really good. That's what we'll do.
You do. Oh, that's actually a good question. No, it
Your
is.
husband was going to have you killed that day.
No, my husband's a sweet guy. We're opposites. He grew up on a flower ranch. I grew up on a oil field. I had a tough upbringing, a lot of violence. I was sexually molested by a relative. And, yes, and when I told, they said I was a liar. And then 10 years later, the guy gets arrested for molesting the whole neighborhood, goes to jail. I told you. And they're like, "Tell us."
Nobody would believe somebody this chatty.
Well, that's what they thought. That's why they didn't believe me.
For the last year,
No, it's not.
rotunda.
No. If I told you about the molestation, it involved comedy. He put me in a corner, stuck his hand down my pants, and started using words I had never heard before because this is like 1960. No, I heard shut up a lot. No, he was telling me a thing called the Johnny Bunker Factor joke. And I'm like, this is creepy. I do not like my grandma's new husband. And so anyway, I squirmed away and walked in Aunt's house and squirted away.
Never I call it best.
Aaron, your old today's interview.
I didn't get to the tough part yet, though.
Oh, okay.
So then I find myself what would now be called a gang sexual assault, but back when it happened to me, it was called getting drunk in the wrong place. And I was pregnant, 15, and had my first child in the Salvation Army. So my
You had a child in the South Asian Army. What
In the Salvation Army.
No, I guess at that time, yeah, Salvation Army had offices that worked. I lived in a group home, memorial home run by the Salvation Army in Oakland, California. I got my GED. I went to school. I got my shit together. Met the greatest guy. Got married. Had 2 more kids. Blah blah blah. But my life is wonderful. Everything that's ever happened in my life has made me a better person. I'm optimistic. I love my life.
isn't that the real American? Well, hello, my little friends. I've got a game live events are my live concerts, events, or game. Why? But it for our games. Getting concerts faster and don't buy tickets right away. Town should start. Everlasting in prices. pricing work up concert.
Okay, look in time out. There are so many great shows coming to us. One of our favorite and even my favorite, Barry Manilow is coming. I personally love the app's last minute ticket, flash deals, and the zone. It fuels views for moments at the venue. Game time offers the lowest price, guaranteed, and cancellation protection, drop and loss protection.
Panoramic premiere time buy game offers ticket coverage purchase for the most flexible poster policy, getting it guesswork out of buying concert. Downloading for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Get created. AILLCY. Dollars off. Download games. Last minute tickets. Lowest price. Guaranteed.
David Donick says, "Me feeling man, I'm a teacher right now. It's a good time. Bitches. So let's dial it back. I taught a senior seminar class this year where we help kids figure out where they want to go when they graduate. I'm teaching one day, girl has a question. I go over to her, like, I'm like, what's up, Big Pimp? I don't remember their names all the time. Go up to her and she's like, Mr. Donick, I'm trying to go to a music school. What is it? Yes. My girlfriend went to a music study class with saxophone. You can go here or here. As soon as I said my girlfriend, her and all the other kids of the team tilted their eyes, tilted their heads. I was like, what the fuck are we looking at right now, team? Finally, one kid broke and he goes, I'm sorry, Mr. Donick. We thought your ass was gay the whole time. I walk away out of the corner of my eye. One kid just slides up to get a $5 bill at the table. I was like, dude, betting on my sexuality is a lot like betting on the Texans right now because it's a risk, but I'll cover the spread.
Okay. So, you're not gay. You're not gay. You are gay.
Not gay.
Not gay. Okay. Don't worry. I deal with this problem. But I love you. David, welcome to the show. How long have you been on stand-up?
Nice to meet you. I've been doing it for about 5 years.
5 years. Where at?
Chicago.
Illinois. What brings you to Austin, Texas?
Professional development.
So, what is it?
Professional development for work.
What does that mean?
I sit in a room with a bunch of teachers. They just be yapping, and I'm on my phone. That's really what it is. We are learning how to be a better international baccalaureate. So basically, how to kind of align everything and what we teach.
Why aren't the courses in?
A lot of teacher turnover. People don't want to work. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, all right.
They're on their phones.
Yeah, exactly. Teacher turnover.
Turn that up for a little later. Yeah. Like,
So, what exactly?
I teach high school.
Okay. Chicago's outside.
It is. Yeah, it is outside.
Outside.
It's a fun time. Yeah, Shakespeare's hard to teach, but we make it work. You know?
So it's black.
It doesn't. We have like one M&M, but yeah, we don't talk about the album drops. We have a lot of Venezuelan migrants now too. Because things have it, or what's his name? The governor.
Yeah, we busted them there.
Yeah, it really pushes the boundaries of my basic white guy.
What's
Brother. No, they're good kids. I'm very humble. One coolest teacher of the year this year at the end of the year. Oh, so I know. Thank you, man. I won that. Well, I only won because I joined every gang and built it. So I'm now a crib disciple.
what else do you do with it, like?
Stand up. I Uber
is pretty not fun. I don't know. Your Ubers are weird here, man. They don't talk as much. They don't. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I Uber. I teach at comedy. A lot of video games. Playing Fortnite recently. I suck. I'm so bad. Do you play video games? Good question. I know you can add a crazy. Mario Kart up. How come you don't like being mediocre comedy? I'm a little bit of the breadwinner in my family. My dad passed away when I was 12 bred. I know. Yeah, he had a sudden heart attack. Yeah. So I was like, yeah. He was funnier than me. He was like, I can't be in this world. Yeah. He passed away, so I take care of my mom, my younger. Supporting every. Have to buy your Uber and shake. Gotta pick, you know.
Pick 4 jobs that pay equivalent to half the job.
Yeah. Always paying jobs. What's your love like? Girlfriend? I do. Yeah. Love her very much. Together for. What does she do? She is also a middle. Teaches like how to But yeah. She's a really talented saxophonist. Saxophonist. Oh, that is not what I meant. But I have to almost. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, team. Why stand up? Why stand up? I never for a long time. Part of the way I kind of dealt with my dad dying in high school, I did state. That was a really cool outlet. A lot of male were kind of there for me. I don't know, but they kind of direction. I like it when you go down on your girlfriend. Dinner. Yeah. Have any special business? Get there and hope. Really is.
It's like you put EDM flavor.
EDM. Oh. I don't know. Maybe not crazy, but he's talking to the clip. Where are you? I'm so low. My dream. I can't sleep tonight. Made it on little joke bugs. See you next time. Thank you, guys. Sonic. This is one of our regular the boy is fucking are on it. And the American noise one and only Cam Patterson, everybody. Oh, how fast our claps changed? I didn't like that at all. You need no country. Nobody. Real shit. It doesn't bother me. Now, I was in Walmart a couple days ago, and I said, Daddy, I said, I'm like, she went, he doesn't speak no English. I do the accent. Fuck y'all, right? He doesn't speak English. Oh, that's okay. And she went, say it to my phone. Now, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying right now anyway. So Siri has no idea what the fuck I say anytime. I went candles and the phone went, what? I went candles and the phone went, what, nigga? So, phone back and like, and I just went, fuck, god damn it. very true. Energetic, smiling, agent laugh, keeping the momentum. Tires. How you manage?
That was fun. I liked it. That was cool. That was cool.
Okay. You just had your old teacher on it. You will. You speak English.
Speak right English. I speak English.
Not good.
Most people don't get what I understand. Stop.
Perfect.
All they hear, rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada. That's all they
That was my next.
What the hell is it doing?
How did you know that was next? Like a gun or something?
Nah,
Like a
fancy.
bro.
Fancy fun, dog.
That is truly.
What's up, there? You good? I wondered about that.
He's a work of art. Hanging out the back.
I've been doing this. On my headphone and shit. I've been doing something around it. I go to sleep with it on. With the shit.
And sheep.
For real. I think Kamala Harris I can understand less than her when you talk, man. For real, she don't speak English. For real? No. Never heard her speak. I don't pay too much attention. Donald Trump Jr. We posted on Instagram, and my mama called me and said, "Do not vote for that nigga." I told her, "Do not do it."
Right. Going.
I don't have my back, brother.
I love it. Cam, were you on the road?
Yeah, I was in Nashville.
Okay.
Yeah. It was fucking great. I love Nashville. That's why I had nothing to do on it. I usually do everything I go to. Nashville is
No doubt about it.
I like it about it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the rhyming is
Nice. Yeah.
so much fun.
You've done the rhyming for it? Yeah. It's perfect. So, one of the American treasures.
Fucking
Peacefully perfect. Don't plan on church around. It's perfect.
the audience thing.
Oh my.
It was like my birthday. I don't know why I did about it. Seemed like a horror movie. That's terrifying. It's like, that's not cool, man.
Dude,
Great.
I love it. Cam, what else is going on? Anything else?
Man, I just bought a new car today.
Whoa!
Yeah.
My goodness.
Hell yeah. What did you say? I got a new car.
Already.
A brand new 2003 Acura.
And and everything.
Real shit. My last vehicle was a bike. I'm happy. Having a good time.
You learn from that. The company got it. So.
I didn't see it, but okay.
What made you go so? You're doing so well.
So great.
You are selling out everywhere. You're acting shows. You're hitting bonus.
Yes.
Wildly. You're a great manager, great agent. You're a part of a promotional. You're a theater act. You're selling out comedy clubs.
100%.
Far ahead of the curve. What made you go from 2003? By the way, you started in 20 when he was mentioning the year, but you can't say 20. You know, you go back 20 to the 2000. Made you 2003.
Oh, wow.
With the windows down.
So it was
down.
car going up over here.
Black.
God. I mean,
you fucking up your fucking? I don't know what's going on, you know. I really I used to bite people all the time. People laugh. Yeah. I wasn't even talking. I was just biting this shit on my cousin. I think about it. You better find something.
You haven't actually, but
I'm not that bad.
but by the
Niggas don't make out the hood belly button. Alright? Niggas still there, brother. You knew that belly button that prison, brother. It's Saudi. It's actually Saudi. You do every week one of the most things in all of stand-up comedy. No other show you can watch somebody's growth or their fucking sustainability other than Kill Tony. You are just perfect person. Every week you're doing it with energy, with writing, performing. Ladies and gentlemen, found him out of the bucket. We're about right. This is Brandon. We're gonna start Brandon Barrett. Everyone, Brandon Barrett. Going through a midlife crisis. Match to be purple. Recently shaved my beard because I'm tired of being Fred Durst. Out of hot dog water. I look like an Nickelodeon. Shave. Now I have a mustache, so every time I go to the park, we work on like Facebook page. It's okay with my kid. I'm a dad. If you have multiple kids, it's kind of like having a backup plan. We asked my oldest what the capital is. Dallas. Dumb. So then we asked my youngest, and he goes, hey, Caleb, what's the capital of Texas? She goes, hey. It's actually pretty smart. I hate to point out. Brandon Barrett. Brandon, how long you been playing? Year. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. Unbelievable. Big fan of the show, and I was just saying, I told my friend I'm going to be on today. Wait, are you really crying? Oh my god, you're adorable. I thought you were kidding for. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god. Horrible things. Face that way, Brandon. See ya. It's amazing how this turned into full experience. That's my dad also. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, keep that violin in my hand. And tell us what else. Why else? You lost your Alzheimer's. I just really love comedy. I've been afraid to do it. I've been at it for a year. This month it actually marks a year. On the 31st. Was a fan of the show. I saw you at the Vulcan doing a thing with Friends of Rogan, and that was the first time I saw you, and I was like, I'm super not. Right. But I think there's a lot of meat. Looks like really looking for his. Look at me, Charlie. Look. Damn it, Tyler. Like much. So likable, Brandon. Is for only a year of experience, life crisis, again, self-deprecation, you get laughs, coming out trying to be cool or anything like that. Like, kind of get it already. Where have you been doing this year? Just over in Austin area. Where you live? Love it. Where are you originally from? California. California. What part? Fresno. is unfortunate. And us.
Kevin Federline set the bar for. I was like,
What?
sorry, Kevin.
Kevin Federline.
Kevin Federline's like the most famous person that people know from.
Nobody knows.
Exactly. So
In the world, you just made.
Sorry about that.
Better.
Looks like Barney and
Go. Love you. You love me. I thought George W. for a second. George Bush. Am I right? For a living.
I work at Apple.
The company? Wow.
How do you work, Rob?
Yeah, it seems like that. I would have guessed. Yeah.
I actually can't.
That makes
you watch it.
Program pulled out. Sorry, the new AI part. No.
What do you do for fun in Austin, Texas?
Have my kids, they just do stuff usually.
How many kids?
2,
How old are they?
10 and 7. My oldest is actually probably from there.
Done it?
Yeah.
Mike?
I brought her to see like a good trip. And did a mic right over her own joke. She's in the most comic.
Aw, that's adorable. A 10-year-old girl. That's fantastic. Age of young. Amazing. And, hell yeah. Other than, with the baby mama.
My wife and I, she works at the bank. Just boring.
Y'all got money.
Funny guy? Not a stand-up.
Like Apple game. We're not Catholic. You just like you see loudest stuff like that.
Hey, what? No. No. You go.
Embarrassed you loudest, so like someone just started louder while you're in the Apple.
Wow. And how long did he have? How long did he bring Applebee's up? What? Notice how dark my humor is all at once here. Think about moving.
My dad's here. He's Muncie.
Jordan's rethinking his free speech. That hard though? I mean, all of a sudden, terrible.
Yeah, it sucks because you them where they're gone, and been able to do like a charity show last month for August Day, which is June 20th. So on a comedy show for the first time, and people that work on the show. It's really fun. To raise awareness. Great.
Yeah, awesome. Never. Maybe we forget a couple times. Right. Brandon, you're only here in. I love your likable fucking energy. Joke, buddy. You fucking did it. Still amazing. For Brandon, everyone. I know, but another minute. And there you go. Brandon, we're gonna keep moving along. You still having fun out there? Like the next Indian. Brit, everyone. Thanks for Luke, everybody. Come on.
dating, I actually went on a date with a virgin. Great. I didn't know whether I should try to have sex with her or sacrifice her. But I knew I was going to have blood on my hands either way. She actually gave me a nice compliment. She said that I had a nice penis. She followed that up with, "You have a nice penis, but it's not the biggest penis." And I'm all about reciprocity, so I gave her a compliment right back. I was like, "You have a very nice vagina. In fact, it's the biggest vagina I've ever seen." Really, I was nervous the first time we had sex because I thought it was going to fall into some type of bizarro world. I have a cock and you're not. No, I hate when you're dating a girl and she brings up how badly her ex-boyfriend treated her. That really pisses me off because I'm like, I've been treating you like shit the entire time. Let you be my mom. My girlfriend made me quit. Is that my time? Alright, guys, that's my time. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Have you ever seen it before?
Briefly.
So have you, kind of know how it works? Interesting thing. So you very rarely said the cat was under the hood.
It was the alarm cat.
Yeah, it's very, very interesting. Your reaction. What a fit.
Yeah, I was gonna say my ex-girlfriend made me quit drinking. She said it made me feel honest. She would always ask me, "Does this dress make me look bad?" I'd be like, "No, but I do hate your mother." We are on a permanent break now.
That was
Yeah.
How long you been on stand-up?
Here,
Where at?
Chicago.
Wow, a lot of Chicago. What do you do for work?
I work in finance.
Boring. What do you do exactly in finance?
Basically just a low-level associate, push paper, get the finish line, that type of thing.
Oh God, you're so light.
Thank you.
Incredible. Surprisingly, out of all the buckets, not the one from the capital. Is it?
So you're understanding for girls.
What do you do for fun, Luke? What do you?
I like to go out on the weekends and fit.
You say go out on the weekend. Exactly. What do you mean? Like
Go to bars, have a good time, check out the city.
What do you do at the bars?
Get drunk.
Yeah. What do you like to drink?
I've been drinking a lot of beer lately, but I used to be like a martini back in Chicago.
A martini. Okay. All right.
I'm teeny. Hey, doctor.
How are you doing? I was here thinking, how much do you drink?
Love it. A lot.
How much? Come on, tell me. Compared to Northern Alberta.
Like how many double martinis? I probably put a waste.
Wow. I could. Craziest thing you've ever done? Packaging merch in Chicago. Like a wild night.
I was in a fraternity. I went to a conference once, and after a night of tequila, the martini, but it was tequila. I woke up in a bush, Lincoln Park.
I was next to the dumpster girl.
Virgin?
No, I have had sex with two virgins.
Wow. Great. What are you kidding me? Virgin?
Did they know it was happening? They had a bush. Woke up in a bush.
They probably think they were having the virgin.
They one occasion.
You have a girlfriend now? Or
Chicago. Actually on a trip out here. We're looking for places.
place the lunch then.
Well, we got out here, brought our love back to Chicago.
She lived in Chicago? You're out here.
We met on a trip.
How did you get out here?
Well, she is the sister of my buddy's girlfriend. Him and I were coming out. His girlfriend came out. She came out too. That,
Wow.
when you have to come out.
very, very white guy. Black thing about you.
Like in an African American sense, or like dark?
So, African American.
Both.
Yeah.
On Friday, only on Friday.
What's the African American thing about you, Luke? Wow! That's amazing. For a guy that looks fucking virgin, but cross the line. Okay. What's the most Asian thing about you?
My math's.
Oh, incredibly real.
Do you measure your dick in millimeters?
I love it. What does your girlfriend do?
She works in
Finance, marketing, boring. That shit is incredible.
What about your parents?
my doctor,
Ooh, what kind of doctors?
psychologist, and
Wow. Are they proud of you?
No.
How about when they talk swinging around? Well, congratulations. You got pulled out of the butt.
cool. I just like asking that question, like, how you doing? Most people will answer, they're like, I'm doing, how are you? And I get to tell them, like, I'm doing great. But they're like, no, I'm a better person. Right? I'm not. I'm not a better person. I'm just Asian. My mom's from Korea. She was adopted here when she was a baby. She was abandoned. She was abandoned because she sucks. Yeah. I don't know what you know about Asians. You don't waste time on babies that suck or throw them away or turn them into or something. People ask me all the time too. They're like, "Are you North Korean?" South Korean. I'm like, you know how you know I'm South Korean? I look like I just ate 3 North Koreans, man.
Okay, there you go. Frank.
I think dresses show up in Thank you.
Is what? I cannot wrap my head around it.
South Korean.
South Korean.
And then my dad was.
I think he's Mexican with a concussion.
No, I just. Yeah, but totally.
Your dad was Philly.
Yeah, he was a junkie.
Okay. Sober and gone.
Yeah. 4 years.
Here's what?
Burned out.
Sober and gone.
Yes, sir.
So, he was a better father when he was on drugs?
He was a cooler dad, for sure. He was very cool.
In your life on drugs, when he got sober, he's like, gotta get my shit together. Come on.
Nah, he was never not on drugs. He actually was the first person. So I was pretty. He told me it was coke in his defense. Sorry. Don't want to misrepresent the guy.
Are you taking clients, Jordan? How old were you when he gave you heroin?
I was 19. Yes, sir.
And you said that you thought it was coke. How old were you when he gave you cocaine?
He never gave me cocaine. He just.
Did you know that it was heroin?
Yeah, that
What do you think he
of disappointing to everybody, including me. Like, want to feel great? I felt. I was throwing up, but I felt amazing.
For how long?
Like 30. So, if you can do heroin and not ruin your life, it's awesome. Right? That's pretty great. Sorry.
Did you do it? You just once?
I did it for like a few weeks on and off. Then I got off the street and picked myself up on a bootstrap Jordan. Got off the drugs. Now it's just boring. I don't do heroin anymore.
No, I understand. Why you stopped? It was great.
Because it's not worth living, abandoned, and everything else for 30 minutes. So yes, say it. Yeah, say it. I love stand-up. I grew up in a household where it was very clear that comedy and humor were like really accepted.
Well, heroin was accepted.
Yeah, that too. So it was like heroin or comedy. I figured it probably has a little bit more.
Can you imagine shooting up? Like, no, Louis C.K.
What do you do for a living?
Right now I work at on 45th Lamar.
Wow.
Yeah,
Very
thank you.
specific. What exactly are you doing at the deli?
I'm a server there, so I just
How long have you been doing that?
since I moved here in February.
Wow. You charm your customers?
No, I'm hard to do that. I look like Gangnam Style got out of I don't know. Try or anything.
Okay. And what's your love life?
I mean, not fantastic now.
When you say now, what does that mean? Was?
Yeah, I had a girlfriend before I moved here. Now I don't.
What happened with her?
I lived in Illinois at the time, and she was from San Francisco, and or San Diego. She wanted to move back home. So,
Wow. The last time you talked to her?
like last year.
And that's when you broke up?
Yeah. Let's call her. No, you don't have to do that. Every servers are fun. Huh?
Why did you move to Boston?
Because I love comedy. I just wanted to be around it somewhere. Because I'm from Victoria, so it's not baby jukebox. There's not a lot of
Victoria for not.
Yeah.
It's for a great stand-up comedian.
Richard Pryor.
It's not you.
Not me.
So Frank, what are some? What are you looking forward to?
I want to be someday at least love serving for a while, but
You make good money and
yeah, sure. Not crazy amounts, but I'm getting by.
all right.
How do you work on your comedy? What do you do? Like, I try to dedicate time every day to writing.
How much time?
At least like 10 minutes. Even if I can't do that, I'll try and jot something down. I can't. I go find stuff. You know what? Probably not enough. Chili stuff.
Not necessarily. A lot of Kobe. So all of Frank, have you ever performed other on a stage?
Yeah. I was a musical theater major the first time I went to school. I had done music throughout high school.
Okay.
Do a lot of music.
Thing that we recognize getting
The last musical I got a part in was Rock. I ended up wrapping up rehearsal and everything.
Longer than 20 minutes.
You could be in Cat.
Do you remember any of your big lines? Anything like that from any of those?
No. I remember songs, but that's about it.
What song do you remember? Grinding on the show for 4.5 5 That song?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, right. That's intentional.
Yes, sir.
Want to sing it with the band? Sorry to add.
Wow. This loading somehow for one of the big shows for but there's a train host selling.
All right. Back we go. A one-word name. Historically, they're always experience in Helena. Everybody. One-word name.
Man, who the hell greenlit a rape whistle? Bitch, you need a gun. You're getting swooped up at the park and you're putting a little fucking about it. Like, you're gonna get raped and then you're gonna play yourself out like the Titanic. Any man capable of saving you has denied it and cannot register. You need a little device that sounds like a 24-valve cranking and then not starting. A man who was just hit by a bus is gonna just reassemble his limbs like the Avengers and get there faster than Jimmy Fox. Like there in 15 minutes are the rapes on him. Man, that was my full minute. Alright, well, it looks like the first wooden puppet that comes to life on Shoot Blockers. It's not his fault. They told him he could be a real boy.
There you go. Real life crap rock, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Lots of throne while here in momentum or something. Welcome, Helena. How are you? You've been on this show before, correct? I remember. I remember. We're very. Remember you forgot.
I didn't quiet. I was close, but I didn't quiet yet.
What is? I don't remember.
I basically praised slavery. It was fine. Yeah, it wasn't fine, but I was doing satire that a lot of people didn't recognize.
Okay.
It was not. Yeah, I got a lot of death threats to my DMs. Poorly spelled.
Where are you from?
I am from the very tip top of Northern California. So,
Absolutely. How long have you been in Austin, Texas?
like 3 months.
How do you like it?
Oh, I love it. My favorite place I've lived.
What do you love about it?
The people are great. I like the gun laws and the gas prices. I mean, I was okay. But I've heard they could. But so, you know, that, the people, barbecue fantastic, and,
Rape?
yeah, you know, I've lived in Austin for months and I haven't been raped by a homeless guy yet, and I'm surprised. And I don't know, Austin is the empty promise. I mean, one guy did kind of try, but ran off with kid yelling, "You don't know me, I'm not Red Band."
Bring me to
I'm an electrician.
Wow. Work? It worked?
Yeah, it looks like he's been shocked. I had sympathize, yeah. Not too bad. But, yeah.
How long have you been an electrician for?
3 years?
Wow. Got it?
I'd like to think so, yeah. My work's clean and properly.
What keeps you down?
I like it. I think it's fun. But I don't know. I identify as funny. I don't know if I actually am.
Counts nowadays.
Yeah, that identify as whatever you want. I'm identifying as funny. Yeah. But yeah, I just get a kick out of it. I like it. I want to do it.
Does anyone else identify you as funny?
Not that many. There's a couple of them out there.
But how's the circuit going? How many spots are you working hard?
Not that many. I recently discouraged by a show that I was on. I was racing Tony. I got a lot of that didn't go over well.
Right.
So yeah, so I took a little break after that. Now racing. I'm spying most, but I'm back.
Those shows you look at Mike.
Not a lot in front of big ones yet. Yeah, most of the people.
Like tonight. What else do you do for fun, Elaine?
I like shooting guns. I watching George Peterson and Ben Shapiro. I don't know. Five.
Not doing good for your non-racist.
Yeah. You see me? I'm shaking a floor. Terrifying.
What you doing? How come?
Because I have a personal grudge and I'm not going to let one person on the podcast handle on a podcast of highly respectful opinions. I'm not going to do it. I decided in my heart that I wanted to.
Well, no one on the panel told you not to.
Oh, but you feel like I. That is just for soul.
Well,
Yeah. But that's the thing. It's the reason I wanted to do this last time, first time on, and the reason I wanted to do it, it's either going to go well or it's going to go bad, and I wanted either extreme. I honestly, I wanted to start from there so that no matter how many other people and it's not as bad as bombing and gross. So now any other comment. I think it's a little bit. A couple of people out there. Last time was like the guy who got my. Oh, yeah. Shout out to that guy. And then crap. In finance. Minor. What's your
well,
it's a very well lit head. Outlets are good. No, I live out in like a little one bedroom house. It's in the middle of like 100 acres. It's not a shed, alright? It's not. Listen, it's not a shed. It's nice in there. It's not a shed. If you look at it of the distance, it looks vaguely shed-like. It's not a shed. It's fine. It's not a two-car garage.
wait. The garage bigger than the dwelling?
Oh, honestly, it's about the same size. It's one big shop. It's one big like rectangle. And then the upstairs is living space. And downstairs.
You put it in the car garage. You use one car?
I have a car and a motorcycle.
Electric paying well, right?
It's a hit or miss. Some places like 12 an hour and you're getting work, and some places like 24 and you get on your phone.
We could have Hobbit sex. Hobbit sex.
I'm happily taken to that talk. We did a fire. I'm a fire girl. Why does everyone think I'm a lesbian? Christian rides a motor. So even my dad. Oh, I say that God made me a non-practicing lesbian. Like he made me a full-blown dyke and flipped the case. You know, the old reverse hitch flip.
Right. Yeah. It's amazing. A little glass
I did get a little one.
set up with material.
Oh, I actually popped that on the way out, and then I felt bad. I'll get a bit.
You got not that bad.
I think
Here goes Helena.
I'll be back.
I try to be funny, but it's like, well, it depends what the meaning of funny is. Like, I have to clean my damn room. Cool. Like, well, on the way here, I fingered a cat. You know. Anyway, so I'm single. Tiny guy. Height challenge. The damn feminists make you put your height on Tinder. I had to change my damn height millimeters to trick them. Like, well, I'm damn 37 from the front, from the back. I can be 12. Known as a pedophile's worst night. Yeah. Niche warned about you know. Catching pedophiles all day at the playground, just playing around, you know. Wait, you know, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Just like Kathy Newman. I got that feminist cut, and I got. Well, I work at Daily Wire now, so I'm required to say that this impression was brought to you by ExpressVPN. Use code Lobster for 10% off. All right, everybody. Thanks. Jordan Peterson, one of my fucking heroes. I cleaned my room.
Jordan, what do you think about Jordan Peterson?
I didn't listen to it.
What a great Taylor.
I need you to help me.
Where'd you get it?
All this big Russian here, he's making a suit for each of my rule. And so that's 12, damn it. Realize the little spark come off your fingers. One for I nothing. How do I get
How about a hand for the great Tyler Fisher, everybody? And with that, only one place from here. We have one final game. Is in the absolute thunderstorm of chaos. You know, the Vanilla Gorilla, the Terrence Tarantula, the Detroit Dickberry. Indeed, the Big Red Machine, the one and only. Welcome Montgomery, everybody. Bad. Kamala Harris is now running for president. Good. Maya Rudolph about to be back on SNL, y'all. Really weird. Kamala Harris looks like an anti-woman who got her hair did. Pretty good. Seriously, the rain like he made his granddaughter Hunter fathered with a stripper. Kamala Harris and Trump have a lot in common. For one, they both take shots to the face. Okay, besides not you know, I am currently on an hour and a half sleep. I was in Miami. I got up the plane going not flying on Friday, and I didn't show on Sunday. I slept an hour and a half last night, Tony. I am just so exhausted, and my throat is hurting right now. Scott is hearing a lot about this throat hurting, overworked. Make all your shows like sort of like that. Hold on, Scott Peterson? No, it's not Scott Peterson. William. I was wondering how you got Scott Peterson. I thought he was in prison. But yes, I was able to make the Saturday to do it on Sunday, and my voice is killing me, and I'm exhausted. This Friday show. It's like a new thing that's been happening with you. Don't think your first night of shows. Well, this was, I don't remember what the event was called. It was a very special event where it wasn't actually my fault. So that's how that worked. But it actually was kind of strange. I was actually getting high on my couch, and my father, Larry, really very long. And I read the first line of the first text message. William, couch high. Then I said, there's so much story. I was scared to read the rest of it. Was he right? Yes, I was high on the couch. And I don't know, Tony, yeah, maybe I need to go to this early. I don't know. I don't really want to. Really, I don't really want to. Right. You keep taking, like, the last flight place. Is that the one that you booked? Yeah, this last one, maybe one afternoon. Yeah. Have you ever thought about going to a professional development class? No, it's funny. We're going to laugh at the fun. Oh, Tony, I mean, try for the earliest night. So wrong, you. Especially Austin with not quite flights to LA. Okay. There's such a thing as like a no. No, that's no, not like discipline to count. Yeah. I'm with you on this. Like, you're getting my back. I was trying to understand what you were saying. What are you saying? It's like, I'm just trying to offer you. No, I don't. No, he would never. He would never. But meanwhile, you've been last weekend. Is that correct? At least, yeah, but only one. Only the show's on Friday, I know. Right. Don't you think it's weird to travel to the city to make half as much money as you? Well, it was so funny doing, Tony. I made the same amount of money as I did in Vancouver, Canada, with 5 sold-out shows in Vancouver, and I made the same amount of money doing 3 shows in Miami. Tax. Right. But we also try to make our dollar not worth it. Do you like, what's it, Trudeau, or you just... Roast over a spit. Yeah. What's your stuff? You tell them I like that. It's funny.
He does look like he took a flight and crashed, and then he played volleyball for like 3 years, and then came to Austin.
Tyler, a little very. Everybody knows whatever. You're tiny. Yeah, I know, but I go, well, so it's short. Fun with people. Short. Little guy. Be nice. Cute little guy. Look at you. You really are sweet little guy with those blue eyes. Little finger. Little arms. You're looking. Really, what are you passionate about this week? What are you excited about? I don't know. Fucking going out. I'm literally fucking on it, Tony, but I'm never gonna. I'm probably never gonna stop going. The day of the shows, you're gonna keep doing. Maybe I'll. I don't know. Might be a good. But I got a lot of people that are gonna buy your tickets from now on. Let's the last couple. Realize you have to do Friday. Yeah, don't get tickets for Friday. If you haven't watched it, yes, do not buy tickets for Friday. That's exciting. It's exciting for the people that buy on Friday and they show up and you're there. It's like, whoa, he never does that. I know. Well, I'm figuring it out, Tony. I love it. Exciting thing. You're a very, very exciting, neurotic, special man with fun guy. A very, very special boy. Everybody loves you. Bill Tony, Hall of Famer, legend. Anything else we know, William? What else is going on? I think worms are out of gators, blood, my dog's blood. I think worms. I'm
yeah.
Your dog come over to you? What's name?
Yes, he does. Oh, we love you.
She comes over all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Red.
Yeah, no, very nice to Red Band tonight. What's going on?
I don't know. Out of somebody. We're gonna stop coming to my clinic. I'm sort of stressed out about that. Everybody stop lying to me.
You're already stressed out about it?
I'm already stressed out. I'm already
Just acknowledged 3.5 minutes ago. You're
already know me, Tony. You know I feel stressed.
it really is true. Fun fact about William, there's so many things that are wild about William. Very stressed,
Very stressed, not really happy. And I'm working on it. Yeah, not really even that happy.
stressed. Wild is little brother.
Thank you, dumbass. The one fucking weird little laugh when I'm saying I'm not happy. I'm laughing at that, you fucking piss. If I kill myself tonight, you know it's because of you fucking piss.
Little brother seldom works here at the ship. We've met him before.
I know.
And he's always. And what's interesting is that he is a big drinker. He shotgun, White Claws, and other very interesting beverages. Always happy. And how long have you been sober?
3 years, a little over 3 years now.
Yeah. Congratulations.
My life's boring, but okay.
How many, tell the people how many clubs sober replaced you?
God, I don't know if I great outside. Yeah, that one.
That's on the low end, right?
I love it.
That's surprising. He seems well less hydrated. What is like an official diagnosis? Like an official is therapist, or is there like talk to about this not getting up for stuff?
I mean, talking up here. I'm not talking any fucking. Sorry, really not. Hey, talking to little sport guy. Very. I really talk to him. Watch it, Bucko. What is that?
I've never seen a great battle between college football mascot before.
Thanks for the great William Montgomery. Get it again. Peterson, everybody. Come on. Oh, with God. November 12th.
Is Peterson is just not the new best online university in the world, led by Jordan. Out of him, Tyler Fisher, everybody. The election special out now on his on tour. Fisher, SCHER. The Kim Condon Takeover, the new podcast by Killer legend Kim Condon, everybody. Press by the Ryan. He's up it's amazing. Brett Man.
Check out the secret show over at the website, atx.com.
We love you guys. Team for Madison Square is available now, and we love you guys. Use for tickets for Las Vegas now for the week of That's a very rare Phil Tony on the road, one of the only ones that we're doing here. We love you guys. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Austin is now open. Check out Red Dance show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstrip.com for tickets.
For a brand new episode of Kill Tony, you're not for Tony! It's not even that second exercise. Here, Tony, brought to you by Hello Fresh. There's a couple more land. Fernando Castillo, Michael Gonzalez, Carlos Sosa, Esteban Viejo, Quesadilla, Fernando Castillo, Raul Vallejo, D-Madness on the John D's on the keys, Muling on the electric. How exciting. How many of you travel from a faraway land to be here tonight? How many of you live here in Austin? Wow, overwhelming Austin crowd tonight. We have an amazing show. Here's a little bit more sponsor. Amazing.
Comedy Club is now open. Check out Red Dance show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstrip.com for tickets.
You guys ready to start tonight's episode? Joining us here is one of my favorite in the world, a true comedy bucket legend. We started together. She's a monster. You know her from all of her hits. Literally one of the best comedians in the world. Make noise for the great and powerful Whitney Cummings. Yeah. Whitney, hello. we go one at a time. Ron got Joe got me. We went all in on fucking Don Segura, Christina Piggy, Shane Ellen, Matt McCusker, Green. Goes on and on. A lot of people I could go 4 minutes maybe.
Can't do LA anymore.
Yeah.
Can't do.
Ridiculous.
It's not. It's literally like
Yeah.
blood stains on the concrete, and you don't know if it's a person active. Period. It's very.
Yeah. There's migrants everywhere. Believe it or not, people, I welcome migrants. Open arms. By open arms, I mean like that.
Welcome migrants.
Absolutely. The newborn, we're baby clothes. Room into surprise, but I want the home in person.
Well, thank you. I love that you think I kept it.
We have a portion size kids clothes. Eden. Little tray. Yeah.
It's actually there's an abortion clinic called Tony's Baby.
Fully operational. They have a lot on their hands. We do numerous rooms, main, Falcon, mothership, all around the home field. You know how it works. 156 people signed up tonight for the opportunity. The hope out of this bucket. If I pull their name out, they get second. The time is the hitting. And grab it. Girls that bring out the angry with there. They're all looking it up across the big crazy dirty bar called Four Choices. And I pull a name out, we go and wrangle the person. That looks like a fun name. Mister. It starts with Mister. That's always a very good sign of insanity. That'll be fun. While we go wrangle that person, we're going to get our elite regulars on this show. We're here on a special night because this man is taking the world by storm. Not only did he just sold out theaters in Florida, he also just opened up the show's theater show in Antonio for Joe Netflix special. Earn the Boat, streaming on Netflix right now. This guy is undisputed, undeniable. We absolutely love him. For the Estonian assassin, are you ready?
I was on a Reddit the other day, like a loser, and I read the American military doesn't accept trans people into the ranks. Just like you, I was. Let them die. Let him die. It kind of makes sense why as trans people on your ranks, because let's be honest, we have a history of switching sides. I don't want to see you walking around the bull market on turban like, oh my god, so mean. I don't want no progressives on my battle. I want the positive, loving retard out there following orders.
Forward.
I just bombed that joke so hard in the other room.
I love that. It falls, and that's a lot of people don't know that about comedy. So a lot of it coming right off another side. Maybe the crowd's bad, maybe the right way. But let's just talk about what do you think happened in the other room.
I didn't. I forgot to watch the previous comedian, so I didn't know that. I thought, oh, I'm having fun in the green room, oh, ripping. Tony and Phil are having a great time. I didn't know the other room there's a fucking funeral happening, you know?
Right.
Why am I with that? Oh, yeah, go.
Right.
Kill trans people.
Yeah. Right.
Of course I'm gonna watch the comedian before you. Well,
Yeah.
If you bomb with kill trans people in Texas, it's your fault.
Very true.
So true. It's an interesting thing you bring up though. We never talk about, working out different rooms, different audience. Obviously, fresh crowd, not jaded yet. That crowd has been watching an open mic for an hour and 40 minutes, and a lot of the regulars here onto that show to get a set in before coming here, and it's all short walk, tunnel away. Yeah. Funny.
But I love that process of writing jokes, it's hard after like 12 years of comedy, especially my style, super slow and
Right.
have the right stuff.
But you do it very, very well. And everything breaks down to a minute. What else is going on in the world, Ari? We have done it this weekend.
It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah.
So you gave me like 70 out of 2,000 movies. So
Yeah. It's true.
we open a bold choice by Joe Rogan, by the way. That this guy opened in a fucked up accent.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah. It's fun.
No, that's back.
Then Ron White, he, Joe, solid line voice in the crowd.
I get it. Great. Now we have New York. We can.
That is York's gonna be fun. About what do you have planned about anything fun to do in New York this week?
Well, I'm flying in a jet.
If you play your cards right, you'll be on the island.
Keep my mouth.
That's right. You're getting part of where you're only going to be able to direct once on you.
Yes.
It's weird. Oh, okay. You guys are gonna get. Okay, I'll shut up then. I won't give you insiders.
I'm a toilet.
That's right. Absolutely.
Every liquid you make me, I want it.
Right. There's only one flush. Toilet, and it is right down the gullet. Right, and it comes out of the hole. That's exactly. Is if you in someone else's urine, pee that out. They wouldn't have gotten the joke if you wouldn't have done that. Ari, what else is going on? Everything's good?
Yes. I love how Mr. Rogan was like,
Call him Mr. That's great. Make sure you do that on the show. Do that on the show on Thursday. Every time you do something of Mr. Rogan, I must say.
Mr. Rogan, he was like, how
Mr. Rogan, bring me a treat. Make me famous. Okay, thank you, Michael. Looking solid. Hair, everybody. Michael, show everybody your new haircut. Oh, wow.
Neo blonde.
There it is. Theo Vaughn? First. Is that okay? Sorry, watching your rise. It's so fitting. It only works if you have the talent. It only works if you've done the work. You're a perfect fucking Phil Tony. You're on your way to being a goddamn your own arena act. I'm serious. I don't know why you're laughing at Mr. Hinchcliffe like that. We love you, ladies and gentlemen. The show is starting. Happy birthday. The 50th birthday. Oh my! Look at this drunk sack. Everybody, got my lawn. Got my lawn. Oh, you're the boss. Hey, come on up. Come on. He's late. My milkshake's melted. A lot of guys. I like flavored milk. He drinks flavored milk because he's literally a giant toddler. Everybody. He made a video on his Instagram last night saying he's disappointed. A lot of milk he ordered. 50 years old. So.
Is that what you put in your wife's mouth when you run out of cum?
Oh, I'm gonna come. Here's a lot of milk. Ladies and gentlemen, where the show's on a life of its own. It's where we found Ari Maddie out of the bucket. It's where we found Cam, William, David Lucas, Hans Kim, fucking everybody. The next great talent in the world. Or it could be a mentally disabled person who bombs horrendously. Could be a smart person that has a bad moment. Could be a stupid person. But get it all together for a few minutes. Anything can happen. Ladies and gentlemen, the bucket tonight begins with 60 seconds uninterrupted from Mr. Okay.
Hello to the mothership. It's good to be back and I'm standing here in front of you. Remember me from last time? I didn't even know you. I was at comedy. Great to see you all again. I actually have 60 seconds. You ready? My wife did. 2 children took 30 seconds. So I'm out there and I'm like, holy shit, my dad. I've been signing up everywhere, Kill Tony literally changed my life, right? So I get it real quick and I'm not good at it. Here I am. Right? I've been writing since November. I got 3 subject notebooks full of trying to write jokes. The only joke I've been able to write about is the joke of my life. That's it. You get it, right? I'm a high school dropout, right? I climb trees and I'm a competent. It's easy work. Comedy is hard work, right?
Wow. All right. Well, a lot of people kept saying 60 seconds. I've only been able to write it. One joke. We didn't get to hear any of it.
Is that the West Hollywood Bear?
Closest thing I've ever seen to it. Look like the sperm of a fucker. Absolutely incredible. It's like Popeye's nutsack. Driving under skinty madness. What's in front of you?
Your arms in Alabama.
Boss unbelievable. You've been on this show before. I remember you're an unforgettable guy. But is that a new name? I don't remember you going by Mr. last time. You did. Okay. All right. My memory. No, Matt Muehlin jumping. Also saying he doesn't remember that being you. Okay. So I know for a fact what you do for work. Works for literally my favorite bar slash restaurant slash I mean just fucking unbelievable place. Normally I don't know things I like on the show because I don't go in. I'm gonna say it. It is gravity here on just opened up 3 weeks ago. Fucking drinks. Super Irish bar came from New York City. The other one here down the block. They still here. They heard that Rogan's Comedy Club was coming here. I mean, it is a multi-million-dollar infrastructure. It's really like just like this. It's beyond 36, but it's fucking awesome that it is. And it's a little takeover, and you're the welcoming tour guy that is, you're awesome at that job.
Thank you. No.
Yeah, I love it. He called me Mr. Pete. Ari said Mr. Rogan. What a Mr.
Yes, sir. I say that out of respect. Watch Coach Carter the way I talked to the athletes in that movie. So, yeah, that's where I came up with it. Show everybody respect. We've lost that over the last 100 years.
What makes you want to do stand-up comedy?
Multiple factors. Leading on here last year on that charity run, I was never going to really watch comedy.
How's your buddy Tom, by the way? Your buddy, what's it again?
He's doing it. He's blowing it up, man.
So remind me, sorry, guys, blowing it up. What was his condition? Remind me.
Quadruple amputee.
Quadruple amputee. Right. No arms or legs about it.
No arms or legs about it. Does he work at Stubbs Barbecue?
Stubbs Barbecue? Very good. Brings wicked. What is Stubbs Barbecue? Knock it out. Represented by Stubbs.
And as we let us try to stand up behind him.
Yeah. That he sponsored by Stubbs. Also, at the barbecue at one point. How did he start some legs again?
He was blown up by a roadside bomb in Afghanistan.
Right. And what's his charity again?
Travis Mills Foundation.
Look into that.
Foundation.
You gave the shirt off your back.
Yeah.
Literally. I kept the sweater.
He's got no arms, no legs, no have it all together.
Right.
Incredible. Already have a book. We're gonna keep it moving along. There goes Keith, everybody. Nice little point from Mr. Keith. We're gonna keep going through it. More than a full personality. And for Heidi, ladies. We're live in the flesh, the real podcast sponsor, Low Bread. We all know Low better. But you always have time to fresh animal meal shopping at the breakfast on the table, quick and no more endless recipes for spending money on a whole jar of spices for only a pinch. Hello Fresh, make delicious right here for 3 portions fresh plus the recipe cards. Over the recipe from everything. Meals and your 3 days. Oh, right down.
I love HelloFresh. Money wouldn't believe it makes cooking at home so much fun. Recently made some grilled cheese tacos, and let me tell you,
I'll be for her to be first at each before doing for free breakfast for life for the Hello Fresh plus free breakfast. Free breakfast life might not last longer. But by going to fresh.com/free fresh. Podcast sponsored by the all-in-one website platform for entrepreneurs and audience online. Manage growing engage, sell products one place. And then first, create a looking website provides with guided mindset, where space print, professionally curated layouts, styling options, unique online presence from ground up, tailored to your brand or business, optimized for every device. Easy to launch your website, get discovered fast, digitally optimized SEO. Go out more often to more people and grow the way you want. Kickstarter update, written content on your website, product description, all with Squarespace AI, generating personalized results that don't end to show your brand identity. Explain what your site is about, tone, and to short or long form. No matter the place, AI makes it easier to go live and up online. So what's content on your site by adding courses or self-funnels or custom download like PDFs or ebooks. So head to squarespace.com for a free trial. To launch, go to squarespace.com/guilt10 to 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain. All right, your next bucket, 60 seconds uninterrupted for Justine Frazzini, ladies and gentlemen.
7. like to argue. Okay? So yeah, that's thought for our vote. We got it. Okay, cool. We're voting now. I don't understand. I do that. So here's my question. All the, what about the toilet seat? If you're a feminist, you think that men and women are equal. Shouldn't we be putting the toilet seat up? Like it's for men. And second, what if you're on a boat? You really gonna tell me that men and women are still equal? I don't think so.
Maybe it's the gentleman that's laughing the other 300. What's happening? Incredible, incredible island. It's actually shocking. Some people laughing at him, laughing at himself. One guy laughed. Really? Dude, this one person needed laughing at hard. I did barely nobody was laughing how sad you was anger and were disappointed. Well, you talked about how you're an anti-feminist. Feminists are funnier than you. And they're the funny. And here you are saying this. Well, bombing feminists. Oh, that's boy room. That would be. I have a feeling that already up right after the other.
I know we're not friends with sports, but can we get the comedy? I, bomb so hard that after the military, they don't even want
Yeah. Talk about life. I should be talking about. If you're doing anti-feminist, you should be able to laugh. Unable. You're very.
I agree.
Colorful. I think I might actually. Um, just, uh, what are some of your passions? You and hobbies?
Um, I am a recreational kickball athlete. I do exercise science. But yeah, a lot. Quite a lot of stuff.
Shut the fuck up. The entire episode. Oh, relax. Like talking. Yes. Are you talking now? God. You see how I'm like right here? Because you're sure you're make minimal amount of money and destroy society. Why would you? Not a good person. Teachers, they're not respected. They're not liked. Shut the fuck up. I'm the teacher of this class. You're being a bad. Anyway, issues. They work late, guys. If you really, we're gonna have to fuck up. I had to keep talking after I told you not talking. I mean, but I,
Like to have some places them and
this is so you can like that.
see.
But, look, fuck up. Keep going, you got up.
Why
Let's professional kickball captain. Okay, so that's really. What did you start?
I actually did it off stage for 2 years. I will be honest with you. That what I just said was much not my set. I pretty much forgot what I was going to say when I came out here.
Remember it now? You do one of the things that
Okay.
whatever the that was.
I don't even know what I said. I don't remember what I said.
Oh, bad. Brandon in my head forever.
Okay, well, I will say
To look at 80 of my first month. 80 toxic. I need therapy. Okay.
if you reading ads is funnier than a woman's stand-up,
I know. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. You remember anything we're gonna?
No, I will say I've done 4 times before set. My first time I did great, so I thought I had it in me because everybody thought I was hilarious. Got closer next night, but I haven't done it for 2 years. And I didn't realize
If
it. Go.
think about after the first think after that first oh great. Maybe
I was naive and realized materials after the whole time. I thought, oh, I can come up with all this fun stuff.
when you're watching think that they're
I know. Yeah, I know you're absolutely. I tell you, there's like a lot of podcasts about how comedy works. So
Right.
how would you ever know?
oh, exactly.
You can listen to like Hogan breaks things down. Like
Right.
there's a lot of ways. Like you're awesome. Like I love watching actually, and it's just like fine. Listen to podcasts. What they're on about. But I watch Kills every week, and of course, you're a diehard fan.
You retain anything information.
I do. I try to not know maybe I don't, but yeah, I like to think I do. And I did know that I might come up here and bomb, but I felt like it would be an honor. It'd be an honor to
Find
be
out
roasted.
information about you. Where do you live?
I live in
Do you live by yourself?
I live with my brother.
You and your brother have been together.
Roommate.
Wow. I covered most code. Need therapy. Okay. All right. So you live with your brother. I asked, will you clean luxury homes in Phoenix? That's exclusively your only job.
Yes, I do like dollar homes, houses. So guest check out. I go into guest check. I do. I also am a diploma of science.
You're a full-time. For what?
Exercise physiology.
What are you planning on doing with that?
Nothing with that. Not for fun.
You have a that
Oh, sure. Yeah.
maybe the football. Most play soccer, but you're white. Sure, so you play the baseball versus soccer.
I like to see sport that people play when
Also, that's also a good point. There's a comedy for people that comedy.
Absolutely.
All right. Gotta be more. Anything traumatizing in life?
So I lived in the first gasoline around my house. My dad was the starter of the block watch. I'd like to hear the gang side of the story. I would. My dad probably off, but yeah, they started on my house.
I said, so your dad was
John. He actually had a show on comedian as well.
He was a comedian?
He was.
You know you're doing comedy?
Yeah.
What is he about? Are you supportive?
He is supportive, yeah. He made me do a joke for him on the first set, and probably a lot better.
What was that?
Okay, it was so band. I'm the band name, right? Imagine Dragons. The Weekend. One guy, whole fucking weekend. I don't get it. I really want to help the comedy career. Just molest.
Wait. What I'm prescribing.
Brother doing comedy isn't
Right. Yeah. My best. We're gonna figure it out. Hopefully, try harder. Here you go, Justine Frizzy. A little joke. We're moving on. Woo. Not an easy job. Thankless job I do up here. So it's for Kent Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. You're the comedian, the bucket Hunter. 0 punchline. Never fucking pull up. With Hunter.
You guys know the balls flying off the cliff? Next, I was doing start. I was like, hey, you're really pretty. It's a great line. You need to feel free to use it. She responded, I'd be a lot prettier with your cock in my mouth. Like, whoa. I didn't know what to say. I didn't really have the heart to tell her. I'm more of a weenie guy myself. And then later on, I like to give a blowjob. Reciprocate. What does reciprocate mean? I had to Google the word reciprocate. Yeah. And then I did. Like, no, I'm not sucking your dick. Buddy.
Hunter! A bucket full with punchline. Set up. Oh my. Trouble. Kent, welcome back to the show. You've been off a crazy, shaky.
They're already gone.
Same play guy. How are they feeling tonight? Pretty solid. Oh, there they go. Oh.
They started backstage.
They just have a life of their own. Whitney, how about you sit on this block?
Napoleon Dynamite Buckulator.
Nervous ball. What's funny, the two people before you had 0 punchlines, bombed their asses off, and they weren't nervous at all. Isn't it incredible? It's like the more you care, the better you are at it. That's something. Science learning on film shooting. Unbelievable. Let's go on. Update us about your life since the last time you've been on the show. What do you do for work again?
I work at HUD.
HUD, that's right. How could I forget? Everybody loves it. It's the cornerstone of the Texas. One of the proud of represent. It's a tells being one of the best grocery stores in the world. Products being better than the mainstream products that the rest of America is being forced.
You want my job?
What?
You want my job?
No.
You're way better at this than I am.
Not at all. Understanding why I'm proud of that.
very. I've been having a lot more fun.
Tell us about it.
Just being able to go out to bars and get in a lot of places that underage now.
Right.
Put a lot
They
more
just let you in. Now you're allowed to go in. What are you doing in there?
drinking.
What are you drinking? What are you doing? What's
I like
wild
Rumpleman.
night? Like,
I enjoy Rumpleman.
oh, real dirtball.
Yeah.
Well.
Dirtball is like
What? Rumpleman. So, like, what's the most amount of shots of done?
Rumpleman's not many, about 3.
Oh, about 3. Well, what happens? I like people out there, your legs are shaking. We're like, this guy's trash.
Nothing really. I just drink, have fun with my friends, and go home.
Now, we once went on a date. You got a little awkward, a little nervous. We're not doing anything. Let's enjoy the people I paid. People, it was a great restaurant. But you're supposed to, like, enjoy the date and enjoy the company and something was going to happen. Instead, the second you sat down, you ground rules. But we're going to screw. Am I right? Am I lying?
It was before we.
Right. Okay. So what's the deal with that? Are you a virgin? Right. Absolutely. Listen, the ladies there. There's some Latina ladies want to fucking pop your empanada.
Can someone fuck this guy before he shoots the school? That's a double control.
Right.
Wait. Best of her day. Austin resident.
Incredible. You've been going to dates far.
Very awkward. Unnaturally. And
Like that?
yeah, it was fun.
Oh, boy, girl, or something. Or girl out there that you just gotta get girls on. It's very so out there in the crowd. We have the best body in the world on Silk Zone. Come on up. Come on up. It's gotta be your right. There's someone out there? Is there a hero amongst you? Is there someone coming? Oh my goodness. Here we go. There is. Oh, it's tiny little. Keep coming. There you go. Please. You're about to get out with cool. What? Wow. What is Miranda? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miranda. That Hunter.
You need a chair to stand on?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't want you to get hurt. There's a awesome. See if anything. Right. Ken, got you far until now. Ken, how do you? Somehow she's gonna make a man out of you. This little troll. Gentlemen, Ken, you gotta lean down. Wow. Here's the book. Take yeah. Good job. Like Ken, put the slow clap over here. Oh, that the little low clap. Fake anymore. Right where you less of a hunter and more of a hunt hunter. Miranda, Miranda, you want to go on a date tonight? What? Huh? Will you go on a date with Miranda?
I will, yeah.
Are you going to waste our time and tell her that nothing happened beforehand? Give her a chance.
Sure. Yeah. What?
This guy's going to be a virgin for eternity.
It's a religion thing. I religion.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's for the history that everybody. She said, don't worry, I've got it. Meaning, she's going to rape you. Are you down for that? Out of your... I don't know if anybody's telling you or told you. Ain't a pop.
I'm working. I'm trying.
You don't need to work. You don't need to try. You need to go with Miranda, do a few shots of fucking gay-ass rumblement, and then let Miranda take over. Make sure your condom is fucking made of the fully. Your bed's a fucking afterwards. Alright? You gonna let her fuck you?
Sure, why not?
You just lay there. You lay there. Miranda's gonna rape. Miranda place the order. Just let it happen. Come on out of your... You up. Your legs stop shaking. You need to pop it. Got it? Say it. I'm gonna pop it. So you gotta say the whole thing.
I'm gonna pop.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen,
You know what? If you want to, you can secret to a Thursday. You can have it.
and what we're gonna do, we're gonna track. Miranda, we're gonna have drinks tonight at Mitzi after this. What do you mean you quit? Wait. 30 seconds. Why?
I'm working for you.
Oh, Jesus almighty. Work at each.
They already want to fire me.
What?
They already want to fire me.
Why?
Why did they?
I've been calling it.
Walking around with a fucking boner for the past 2 years.
Alright, well, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna make it happen. There you go. 10 times, ladies and gentlemen. He's already got it, but we're getting through it. Let's get one more bucket full up here before we get to one of the great regulars of the show. We're having fun, but let's meet another human. We got a little bit of momentum. It's for Luke, everyone.
I heard if you do what you love, you never work a day in your life. That's why I became a school bus driver. Because I love driving drunk. Children, don't worry, I drive a short bus. Those parents would be fucking thrilled if I got into an accident. They could finally buy themselves something nice instead of another scooter for little Timmy every time his big ass bobbling head shit the motor out. Now I told that joke and this older lady came up to me and said I ruined her day. Down syndrome or whatever the fuck. And I don't mean to throw caution to the wind here when I say this, but how fucking rude. After you had the first one, you kept prancing around with a broken foot. You spit out another? Then again, it probably isn't her fault, because her pussy's tight enough to squeeze an extra chromosome, and then Henry had to pass it through her. Imagine how retarded it must have felt for her husband to slam his dick through her.
Well, how long have you been?
About 4 years.
4 years. Where at?
Colorado Springs.
You live here now?
Yeah, I moved here in April.
Love it. How's Austin treating you?
Not too bad. It's a lot hotter than I thought it'd be. I bought a bunch of coats for no fucking reason.
That'll come in handy for like days.
Yeah.
December, incredibly hot here. First one's the worst, but he told me first summer you'll start to like it. But it actually is the thing.
I have so much sweat in my ass to start shit my pants or something.
Yeah. He looked like he would have a sweaty ass.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Constantly. Stretch.
Makes perfect sense. What do you do for a living?
Valet.
Okay.
Let me drive their cars.
Incredible. Nothing better than a sweaty ass guy getting
all the time.
Multiple cars.
So interesting.
Like at a fancy restaurant, hotel.
I mean, I probably couldn't say, but
it's
a fancy place for rich people. Tip me too much. Don't tip me part of the car.
Perfect. If they tip at the end?
Yeah. Well, no.
You just guess whether or not
I just not for it.
Exactly. Okay. How old are you?
27.
27. What else? What do you do for fun in life?
Yeah, I look like shit. Right.
Oh, you're great. You're just great.
What else do I do?
Yeah, what do you have? Like, what's fun for you?
I play a lot of pool. Fuck it. I don't know what else. I just quit drinking, so everything's great.
What made you quit drinking?
I really like other drugs. So.
Ooh. Yeah. Like what?
Like cocaine.
Yeah. And this is a big thing for you in Colorado Springs.
Oh, that's all Colorado Springs is.
Right. And you got sober, or did you get sober then moved?
No, I got sober, but I was still drinking for the first time.
Yeah.
Out here.
Montgomery, that's what we call it.
Yeah.
Here in Friday in Austin. It's really hard to do.
And I would just read books in my room, drink coffee, and listen to cat.
Oh.
Think about buying a car.
Yeah. Makes sense. Better than just fucking.
Up with my
No, but you don't have a gun.
No, not yet.
Thinking about getting one.
I want to live in Texas now. So
Absolutely. What's your living situation like?
Oh, it was pretty rough when I first got here. It's better than living in my car, but I'm finding people on Facebook Marketplace that have rooms for rent. Like the first lady, her boyfriend got off his medication and beat her up, and he went to jail. Then I moved into her stupid apartment with her. And then she started hoarding animals. I got out.
Whoa, what kind of animals?
Like a Great Pyrenees dog, 2 cats, a turtle she found outside, a rabbit off of Facebook, 2 blue jays, and a pigeon.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear her boyfriend's side of the story.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even think it's full anymore. If I didn't get out of there, I sort of would have hit her.
Yeah. Imagine those animals felt when you moved.
Boom, brother. New dog in the house or whatever.
Right. Greater Dane. Your love life like bring a girl back to those new?
No, absolutely not. Nope.
Nothing at all.
Nothing significant.
Mustache.
Oh, mustache just for like really older ladies and other dudes. Like,
Right.
stage prop, really.
Right. Is that what you're into? You first?
Oh, I'm into anything.
Right. Absolutely. The nothing at all.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it. Been getting a lot of spots here in Austin, Texas. A lot of comedy.
Not really. I mean, I kind of survived for the first couple months, but
Same thing up in Colorado Springs.
fuck no, I can't even with like $2 in my car.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. So give us some tricks for surviving on a low budget.
Have friends that will like toss you money whenever you ask. Don't burn. That's important.
Very important.
Eat the same thing every day.
Do you eat? Sure.
Oh, dude. So I broke my ankle at the beginning. Didn't have a job, so I had to come up with the cheapest meal to eat. You got 3 pounds of beef for me, of course. Well, I mean, I don't live in my car. Shit.
Why do you like a
Well, that's
really
why I had no money. And also fucking class.
yeah, you have that. You have that energy.
That's
I can see. What is something that we would be surprised to know about you or your life?
Oh, I'm an Eagle Scout.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're pointing at yourself.
I became an Eagle Scout.
Wow. Have that all sweet.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Is that like when you're a grown up and you do it? I don't get it. What's the difference between an Eagle Scout and a Cub Scout?
Oh yeah. Make it far enough. Like the color.
If you
Scouts, Cub Scouts, all type of
Is it called
Scouts.
gambling now?
I don't know what the fuck. That's gay shit now. Yeah. I mean, it's close.
what kind of porn do you watch?
Girl Scout. A lot. Yeah. Yeah, I like when the lady talks shit.
Yeah, that's deep, man.
Gets you every time.
It does. 14 times or incredible.
I don't know if it's interesting, but I am from Butler, Pennsylvania.
Ah,
That's where Trump got shot.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, we're on the
Right. Yes, you are. And incredible. You know the person that shot him or anything like that?
No, I don't. Oh, no. I know he was on the teacher. My little brother was a captain of the rifle team. My high school, University of Pennsylvania, the fucking rules. And then, yeah, I guess we were undefeated against that kid's team for like the past 10 years running, and that kid sucked so bad he didn't make it.
Wow. Thank God he's the one that took the shot. Amazing. What a way to the absolute finish. Incredible, huh? What's the longest set you've ever done?
15, 20 minutes.
That's I'm gonna have you on the secret if you want.
This
is a big joke boat. On a Tony debut of great performance by Sam everyone. President of the And now I introduce one of the greatest regulars in the history of the show here with a brand new 60 seconds like he does every other week. This is the great Cam Patterson.
It's a lit time. I'm a bro. They expect me to vote. Look at me. You don't want me to vote, dumbass. That's crazy. I don't make. Listen, I think I vote the same way I picked the I fuck with my dick, Annie. That's why I voted last time. It was me. Consumers and nobody was tired, right? But this shit, Kamala there, you know, I fuck the shit out of Kamala Harris. She's 60s, I fuck the shit out of Kamala Harris. I swear to God. You fuck Kamala Harris, sir? What? I don't want to be that gay nigga. I would say I'm glad they did. Nobody. It's time. I didn't know he was 82 years old. That's crazy. I didn't know that. My grandma 82. And I love my grandma. That's my heart, bro. I let her run the country. Fuck no. I wouldn't let that bitch drop a car. One day, somebody, how you doing? Good to meet you. We live in the same apartment complex. I'm saying it again. How you doing? I'm Karen Sterling in the same apartment complex. And my grandma went, happy birthday, and then walked away. I forget about that.
30% more than even coming out running human layups. But great. If you endorse Kamala, if you endorse her, she will let you fuck her. I don't know if you know that. She only fucks people that can help her career at all. Really good. Got my person.
You can do it, Kamala. You want me to talk black shit?
But she is.
Again, it depends on He goes from being Indian to black to.
I fuck Indians too.
Okay.
Racist. They love all
That's right.
women. But I'm cool with the gays.
Here you go. And he gets her on the line.
The gays. No, okay, yes. Yeah.
You heard it here, folks. Listen to the professional. You said you're okay.
So,
Yeah.
you know what? Okay, whatever.
There you go. Yeah. Roll with
the punches. People love gay shit. Okay. They love being gay. That's okay.
Are you running for president?
For me, I legalize shit. No, there we go.
Okay. All right.
It's a random. I don't have that.
I love it. What else is on like?
I did. Really, I got hand tattoos now. I'm pretty excited about those.
Oh, what does that say?
This one says go hard. I beat my meat. Yeah. And this one says be great. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Were you not going hard enough? Well, that's right.
Sometimes you gotta remind them. That motherfucking little fool. That bitch is. Yeah.
You go hard tattoo.
Yeah. That's what they do. I was in Indiana, and I signed they got a tattoo on the head. Got my sister's tattoo on the head.
Okay. Where was that at?
Sellersburg, Indiana.
Do you have a bunch of other tattoos?
Yeah.
Of other people's names?
Oh,
okay.
I mean, probably I'm the first black person on this show.
Wow, look at you.
I'm excited. Three white people. Hell yeah. I made my people proud that.
Absolutely.
I branded a white man.
Yeah.
3 of them.
Yep. Incredible. What else is going on? Anything crazy?
Not really. I just been running around. I got a new spot. I got a new place. I'm excited about that. Yeah. I mean, yeah. My dad came and he was like, I did better than what I thought you was going to do. That good.
Are you done letting open micers sleep on your couch?
Nah, I'm a good person.
No, you need to stop that.
Okay, I'll stop that. Okay.
You're now at the level where you enough.
Yeah. I mean, I got an extra place. I got a game room.
You got a game room?
Yeah, it's just the next another room.
Are there any games in it?
There's games in it. I got a PS4. I got a PS5. I got.
Wow.
I got a. Wow. I got a lot of guns too, pussy. Oh. I kill you, bitch. Look at the camera. I'll murder you, fuck nigga. I'll blow your fucking face off. I'm sorry. I told him everything I had. I'm like, oh shit, but I will kill you. I swear to God.
That's right.
I mean, you want to?
Because, yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 4, 3, 5, whatever. I'll blow your fucking face off, nigga. You right, Susan? Talk to me. Yeah. You not there. I know you white, bitch.
Pregnant. Love it. And you're an absolute icon. Oh, yeah, wait.
I'm having a self-destructive instinct.
Yeah.
I'm going to be at the Austin City Limit in September on the 6th. Do some time on the show.
Yes,
You.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Your energy today is
Literally.
amazing. I would love that.
I would love that. Done this shit now. Okay, let's get out there.
Keep Patterson. Living the dream. Arena any day now. It's like a Kevin Hart. They're fucking pulling here. Noise for Jane. Steve. Adam. Here we go. Why are people so upset that Californians are moving? You know? I feel like I feel like we did the same shit to violence and genocide. It's a whole lot more offside bowl shops. My girlfriend asked me recently what she was wearing. I told her, "Can I be honest with you?" She said, "Sure." I fucked your. I feel like we really need to revisit the movie Indiana Jones. You know, because I feel like having a white American man with a whip go into foreign land, steal something that didn't belong to him, made him the hero of the movie. You know, I feel like we're just rehashing old wounds. All right, thank you so much. I'm JT Abbott. Abbott. You were just on, right? I was just on. I was really watching myself as I came on, which is funny. Right. We're on exactly last week. Okay. How long have you been doing? I've been doing it for 3 years now. You asked a very broad question. That was the first words out of your mouth. Why are you mad when California moved and left it for people to wait it as if though you almost wanted to get your plan that I kind of froze up. You weren't planning on opening up with that question. No, I mean my set originally did have that question in it. I was going to open up with that set. I just didn't picture anyone from the crowd to yell out. Anytime you ask a question of any kind, you're inviting an opportunity for someone to respond. You leave a pause. Definitely. So you're going to find out retarded in the audience. Quickly, people respond. People are ridiculous. Will literally be like, I haven't. I'll say it.
Not right, we give $1 million.
JT Abbott. Is there anything we didn't talk about last week that I should know about you? Not really. I mean, there he goes, JT Abbott, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they're not here. Very good. I found it interesting. While we wrangle the next meeting, I'm going to bring up a special unit that people bomb on the show. Ladies and gentlemen, from Runic.
I love the Lord. And I love Black church. I just hate that I'm the only one in my family that gets searched for weapons. Fuck you, Delarue. I'm a feminist and a degenerate gambler. That's why I love betting on female boxing. I mean, I stopped watching porn for 3 months, and I was so deep in the research. You ever been so ugly that people can't believe that you're a biological woman? Crazy. Mauricio Suleiman says that women shouldn't be able to box more than 2-minute rounds. I say, fuck that. I think they can box 3-minute rounds. And they can be dropped. Yeah, man. I also know that there's no such thing as a women's power punch. The last one I knew retired 14 years ago, and his name is Chris Brown. Thank you so much.
Sure. All right. There was a lot there. You were bouncing around from premise to premise. Stop watching porn for 3 months?
Yeah, I was really deep into Katie Serrano versus Amanda Serrano versus Katie Taylor.
What is that?
That was a boxing match that happened last year, and I was so deep I stopped watching porn because I kept watching all the matches. They were really bloody, and you can't masturbate after watching bloody women.
You can't masturbate after watching bloody women. I masturbate to bloody women. That's what I search for when I'm looking at porn. Okay, that was a joke. Somehow. All right, let's talk about it. Did you bounce from boxing to porn back to boxing? Was that about the thick lady?
Yes. Because, she's so ugly, everyone's like, that can't just be a
You didn't mention that in your set. That would have been funny.
Okay.
Yeah. There's time, true, and a lot of people. You're trying to be commercial regular, right? In the way that you have incredible amount of brain damage, and it's people are going to watch you grow on this show. They're going to watch you learn. You're a specific type of specimen, going to be more molded than someone who likes to showcase their amazing work, like an Ari Maddie type, right? Or you're a little bit more of a grower than a shower, comedy-wise, right? Note of what worked in that stuff. A moment where in between the stuff you and it got a laugh because it was you. It was present, drew in the moment. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Wasn't the idea premise had loaded up and lost. Kind of breath, right?
Yes, sir.
Being present in a moment.
I also lost like $1,000 for women's boxing.
How'd you lose $1,000?
So Michaela Mayer got robbed versus Alicia Bogart. I had 3 different women's boxing matches that week. And if she would have won, I would have made a pick.
Got a parlay.
Not a parlay. Like I had 2 parlays and then I had like 1 straight bet on her for about 1,000.
Straight bet for $1,000 on a woman match?
Yes, I had problems.
You have an unbelievable amount of brain. Incredible.
Well, okay, even sports. Still got good and great is so much more than men's sports. And it's easier to win money on the field. It's great.
Women have these things you might not know about. Once a month, they have these things that happen. The bettors or the viewers don't know when those are going to happen. I'm a big fan of UFC. Friends that are female fighters, champions at times in their careers, and I'm not saying perhaps they have been fight where it's that time of the month, but it happens during that time. Their chemicals are off. You want to step in for me, help me out a little bit. There's a lot of things that happen.
You're the expert on black women. I mean,
Tough art form to gamble on because they're mental, their brain is a little wiry, right? Yeah.
and we lie.
Yeah. I mean, let me ask you this, Whitney. Here's an interesting question that I guess is kind of relatable.
Okay.
Have you ever had a scheduled, like, special taping and that happened?
As my period in the special?
Yeah. Do
No.
you schedule it around that? Do you like the opposite type of thing where you're like, okay, I'm having it, maybe I should schedule it for here?
I mean, when we have our period, like, our memories still work.
Right.
Like, we can,
Kind of. Not the women I've been
I mean,
with.
we can pretty much function.
And usually the week before is even worse after Red Band. That was Red Band. That came across audio. I guess what I'm saying is that in sports you don't have a choice. Schedule champions like a fat wobbly. A lot of people Ronda Rousey. She's a head pick from Holly Holm. Perhaps going through woman issues. You know what a period is, Drew?
Should we ask the virgin? I feel like he knows more about this.
I had my mom. She had periods.
Right. How do you know that?
She would be really like 1 week out of the month.
Yeah.
I love her though. She's my favorite. But no, she would get bouncy and have chocolate, bouncy London, like
Right.
all the right there.
Brought to you by chocolate.
Ladies, I got it at the house. I just threw the house. No. But I'm dead.
that's true. I recommend swing riding, and if you're going to do that on sports, you draft sports book. Download the app and code Tony, and
If you bet $5, you can get $150 in bonus bets.
it's true.
Oh, great! I'm gonna use that tomorrow.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, there he goes, Drew Dick. So that's one of those awkward moments until Tony gets to time that Tony to explain that it's not a good idea to bet on women's sports because they might have a period. And with Whitney to see a female comedian scheduled their specials around it, and the place got quiet and weird, and everybody turned on Tony, and
I haven't had my period in 30 years. You know that.
I love it. It's about, make some noise for Bill Carroll, everybody. Come on, make some noise.
I think I might be straight. Because I finally made it through Brokeback Mountain without jacking off. Thank you. Here's something I've been wondering. Maybe is it gay to touch someone else's dick if there's a gun to your head? What if you're the one? Yeah, is that gay or is that just a hostage situation? The other day I saw this homeless guy and he had a sign that said, "Will change my mind about black people, $10." I figured I'd do my part, so I gave the guy $10. He was like, "All right, well, I don't like him anymore." Thank you.
Bill Carroll. Welcome. Time on the show?
This is my second time.
Okay, great. The other one go good too?
Not really.
Great. Well, look at you now.
Yeah, thank you.
How long ago was that performance? Your last one?
That was about 8 months ago.
Okay. You've been working hard at it.
Yeah, for sure. It was 8 months ago was the first I'd done stand-up. I did my debut.
Oh, hell yeah. There you go. 8 months. Incredible. So, very funny stuff still. For one of your dream. What did we find out about you last run?
Yeah, we found out I work at a factory in Los Angeles. I live in Austin, but I didn't then. And I think they were indexing early on. I had kind of an ordinary, I think you would tag me ordinary, boring one night. But we found out I had an Asian girlfriend. And pretty unusual. But Abby, I should Filipino. That was,
what's your job?
Well, my days are numbered at the factory. It turns out the CEO of somebody watches the show.
Oh, shit.
It's not a big deal. It's all right. Like, I'm kind of a baby. I probably should maybe move on.
I thought the factory was in LA.
In Los Angeles. So I moved. I told Tony. Los Angeles afterwards. But I lived in Manhattan Beach. Totally irrelevant as far as like comedy goes. I was like driving like an hour to go to Burbank and to go to Third Wheel Comedy in East Hollywood, and it was just terrible. So I was like, I gotta come to Austin.
Right. Yeah. So where do you work now?
I still work there, but
you work at a factory in Los Angeles.
yeah, that's right.
How? I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
You write down for your edition. How?
Yeah.
I got this right there. How much for the? Oh yeah. Getting to that. How? Thank you. So how?
Yeah. It's a good question. Well, I used to be there in person. I'm now remote. And I was last week. Okay, let me back up a little bit. They would like to hire me because I lived in Austin very spontaneous. And that wasn't part of the contract. But I'm a programmer, computer programmer. so I still work remotely, but I come back and forth.
Really hard ordinary guy.
I can't understand what you're saying. How does your Filipino girlfriend understand what you're saying? I can hardly.
How? I don't know. Maybe on for the ride, maybe.
She and you, or are you relationship remotely as well?
I brought her with me. She was part of the reason. She wanted to leave Los Angeles as well. She went to there for like 7 years. So I had done no time.
I will get out here. Take me with you.
That what it sounds like?
Yeah.
I got you.
What's on Hill?
Wow.
You know Austin?
Okay. Very good.
All right.
That's great. Absolutely incredible. How?
She's here with me.
Her name? Yeah.
Her name's Al. Yeah.
Very good.
H.
So you don't have to do the math on that. Let her do it. What do you do for fun now that you're here in Austin?
I would kind of explore a little bit. We go to restaurants, and I don't want to say I do too much of the open mic. I do open mics way too much. I think my girlfriend is like starving.
What is you're doing that?
She stays at home and she is knitting.
Ah.
It's a new thing. It's crocheting and clothing.
Ah. They're making clothes?
She's making clothes, yeah.
Okay. They are good.
We were finding out, yeah, but I don't think she knew that it was discovering it now. She works crazy hours just knitting. It's almost self-imposed labor.
Is she able to do it when she's on her period?
Oh, yeah.
Mina Manigwa. I cannot do a pussy boy. Bill, you can go to any open mic. Dang it, me, I'm emotional. Bill. Are you listening to me, Bill?
Yes, maybe.
Come here, Bill. I want you to suck my dick with a gun to your head. I am stroke.
Okay. Bill.
So now that you're single, you're gonna have a lot of good. Fuck you, Tony. You know, right? You know all by mine.
Tell us a deep, dark secret that you never want to share on a live. Come on, Bill. You got it. Honest.
I'll try first thing that comes to mind. Just whether it's more I can have it. The deep darkest secret.
No one knows any.
Sorry. Well, I played a lot of soccer when I was up, and we were really young. Like, I don't remember, maybe like went to like, yeah. And so there's a bunch of guys who were in an old dormitory. We're kind of like, aimless. Just someone broke into the basement of the dormitory and found a television, an old, that had pornography on it, naked lady on it. We all went down there, and it's gonna sound gayer than it was. It wasn't that gay. Like, I know what you guys are thinking, but like, we didn't know what to do. Like, we were like new to working off and stuff, so people just had like erection. They would like walk around. I had nothing to base it off of. Because mine was bigger.
You were seeing direction.
Through like mesh shorts. Everyone had a boner and they didn't know what to do with it. Bro, check it out. And like, I'd be like, dude, that's big. But like, that was the extent of it. But it's extreme. It's very.
Then what happened?
I think we just porned out for a little bit and then bounced.
And you porned out.
We were just casually watching, like spectating pornography. We weren't dating as you normally would.
Because kids go hard on your right. In your former soccer team. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Skull Capsule. Cole, well, here he comes.
I think girls are getting too stinky. I don't like it. I was with a girl recently. She told me to slap her while we were having sex. I was like, no, I don't feel comfortable doing that. She kept asking. I kept saying no. We're back and forth, back and forth. I finally slapped her. She got pissed. What do you mean? You told me to slap you. Yeah, not 15 minutes after sex. I was like, well, maybe don't talk during the movie. I don't know. Gotta be careful on hooking up though. Obviously, abortion is banned in Texas. I knew a girl that got one 2 days before it was banned. 2 days. I was like, you are the Kobe Bryant of getting abortion. Because at the buzzer, I mean, that baby hit the trash with 1 second left on the clock. And she was like, no, I'm not like Kobe. You compare me to him. I go, you're right. If you were anything like Kobe, you would have died with your kid. So, let go.
Very work of art. Cole, first show.
Second house. I was on in this.
I love it. How's life been going for you?
It's been going pretty good. I'm actually a little nervous right now. I used to talk to an influencer and she has a whole podcast about me tomorrow, so I am scared.
Like, you're dating her?
Talking for like a couple months and building this up. I've been waiting for the day and it's here and I am scared.
What are you going?
I don't know. I forget. I was thinking like what I said. When you're with the girl, you kind of like say everything. Sort of get very tell all your secrets. Now she has the platform to tell everyone all my secrets. So get a little nervous. So we'll see.
Beat her to it. Tell him here. Tell him.
Yeah.
Close inward. No, I don't know.
No. What are yours?
Oh, my secrets.
Hey,
I don't know.
first.
Oh, what? I don't know. I don't know my secrets.
I'm afraid that she's gonna say.
I think she's gonna say. I don't know. No, I don't.
Michael Gonzalez
I don't
just
know.
said, yeah, you.
I let her make money off your secrets. Tony will make
I
money.
think I'm gonna wait to see what she says, and I'm gonna counteract off that. Let her play off.
Not very presidential. The women in the front are giving you a thumbs down.
No, because then you'll make it bigger if you respond.
Look, I feel comfortable sharing that with y'all, and now I feel like everyone's turning on me, and I don't like that at all. I felt safe, but now I don't. But
I love how present and real you are, Cole. Incredible. How long have you been on stand-up?
about 8 months.
Months. Goodness. Incredible. Funny 8 months, guys. Okay. What do you do for work?
Sales. Insurance planning, sales, nothing crazy.
What do you do for fun?
Bikes, I'll play basketball, Xbox. Really, this is like my thing.
That's stand-up comedy.
Yeah,
Work
for sure.
very hard.
Yeah, I could definitely work it harder, but yeah. I still love it, but I'm like, dude, I'd love to be doing mics right now. I'm just like in bed at 9. And I try to, yeah, some days.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do you do at bed at 9? Fall asleep.
No, I just watch TV, Like, turn on the old VPN sometimes on the hub. Yeah, the usual, yeah.
Wow. Amazing. Breast meat. I hope.
Go on Hinge a lot. I go to.
Okay. So you go on dates with people?
Yeah. Yeah, I actually went on a date on Thursday. Went over to this girl's place, just like drinking wine, hanging out. We're playing this card game of like, ask like kind of dirty questions, know each other. And the question was, what's your favorite curse word? I'm like, I don't know, probably fuck or like rape or something. And then she goes, my favorite is the word.
Wow.
At first I thought she was joking. I was like, that's kind of funny. But then she giggled and said the hard R, and I was like, oh, it's not so funny anymore.
Right. Now it's funny as usual.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was hard, but I had to go.
Right.
Yeah. big turnoff for me. They're racist. I feel like that's fair. So
Guess you're not hanging out with us tonight.
oh, it's good. All the girls are racist. I just yeah.
Was she on her?
I didn't get off the black.
I would never, obviously work with the black, and I never say the N word around them.
Yeah.
But sometimes I do write it down and hold it right up to D-Man. What the letter is, and go, what's that for? What's these up? Wave it in front of them. God, when you that on the
Yeah.
look at here, you seem concerned. I'm joking. I know. You really are concerned with people saying the N-word.
No, it's fine. I was gonna say like I love pussy, but I love black people more, so I
Wait a second.
sorry, I should have done that.
What is wrong? That's the craziest lie that's ever been told in the history of the show. All black people more than pussy.
I said like
Video game. Oh my god.
but I'll think I was there. Okay, I don't go.
There you go.
What? Okay.
With another nothing. So only
Nice. But now you never mind. I think pretty big. Like every time we went out together, she got recognized a lot.
so based here.
Gamer girl? Gamer? No. No. TikToker.
Literally your Xbox.
Where you got? Oh, so you keep just talked with.
Yeah, I mean, like, so we only talked for a couple months, but like, we hung out like every day. So then, so it's pretty. I don't know. I don't feel like when you're like 23 and famous and you have a hot tub, you can do whatever you want. And so like we get in like one argument and she can get fucking letting him. And I'm like, baby, no, wait. And
She needs to go on Unhinged.
yeah. And yeah. And it was a little too much, and I actually did it with her. It was too much where I just
Right. And that just
probably not. No, she started talking to a new guy like a week later.
basically you.
Yeah, I think like we were using each other for content for a bit, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about her.
Yeah. Then she was the guy that would come around, and so that I was doing it, so I wasn't, and then she got me that one, and probably so much better than.
Oh my god! Why did you say that?
No, I don't know. Like,
in what ways do you think he might be better than
just, I was a late. Well, it was hard when we first started talking. I had just done surgery on my ankle, so like on crutches, like I literally couldn't do anything. Like she had to like pick me up. I couldn't drive. Not funny. All right. God, what the fuck? Listen to God.
No, that's my favorite moment of the episode so far. Just saying things like that. Stop laughing at me. You could have seen the other people in the bucket, right?
Actually, I went to high school with JT. He's got a couple of people like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he told me.
Exactly. I didn't realize
He said things that he got pulled last week, and I was like, I'm not even. I'm just jealous. And then he came up and he's like, I bombed. And I said that last time. He's like, nah, she did. And he's like, got open question. And he was telling me that. Then you give him like actual advice instead of roast. Like that's something.
Yeah.
And,
More of a heartfelt episode.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna get canceled? Is that what you feel?
No, I don't think so. I think it's fine. Just like internet stuff. I'll be alright. I mean, dude, if like this would've, I think this one alright. If this would've gone terribly, then I like stuff coming up. Nothing for me.
But it was good.
You think so?
Yeah, it did. I think it went real good. You got a big But the last time you were on, little one, well, guess what, buddy? Oh.
Have you on this secret show? That podcast is really trouble. So
You're not on a real show. Congratulations. All right. Another we're having fun. Interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, it's for Mike Owen, everybody. Mike Owen.
I think text messaging is ruining people's relationships. Okay? My best friend of over 20 years finally sent me a screenshot from. This was no ordinary phone people. This was BBC, Big Black House. I texted him immediately. I said, "Fuck." Text me right back. He said, "Oops, sorry, wrong person." I said, "Dude, we've been best friends for 20 years. Who the fuck is the right person?" I got another buddy of mine who I accidentally sent his mom a text. He texted him right back and said, "Nice to know that nothing has changed since you were a baby." My wife texted me a couple weeks ago. She said, "Hey, what's for dinner?" It would be funny and ridiculous. Not funny. She texted me back. Don't break leftovers. He thinks I make it a little funnier. I said, "Well, then send me a picture of your food." Didn't get any funnier. She sent me back a picture, guys. I'm like, "Oh, you guys been great. Thank you so much."
Wow. Wow. Help from that question from the by continuing the that was great.
Thank you.
Everyone's relationship to agree and then boom. Tackle for anybody could tackle you, which was a lesson learned in the show from somebody. You didn't actually answer the question.
I learned that lesson the hard way.
That's right. So why does it seem like you just left your wife and kids in the car to do it's a 5 from you. You're in a hurry right now. The kids are hungry.
I definitely left him at home.
Okay. Been on the show before?
No.
Okay.
We met in Atlanta after your special.
Okay. Makes sense. People.
Yeah.
All right. So, Mike, how long have you been doing this?
Almost 3 years.
All of it in Atlanta.
Most of it. Yeah, I've done a little bit in Orlando, a little places. Nothing crazy. Don't get too many opportunities, so I do it as often
For a living.
I am a brand manager for an automotive paint company.
Okay.
I run a brand of products for automotive paint.
Yep. Rothschild?
No. I distribute. Sell the body shops. Rothschild doesn't barely exist anymore.
But,
Well, yeah.
I exclusively Rothschild. We use the promo code Tony and get 20%. I don't know about it. Pretty chill episode. Oh, I was like a routine thing, but I will say it's got to be one of our most profitable episodes. Without a doubt, I do believe that our 10 ad in the middle of this. We've literally never used Rothschild before. They just know us.
I wouldn't think so.
Literally not a sponsor, but we will be.
So James, taking forward.
Oh yeah. Okay. Mike, how old are you?
45.
45. Did you start stand-up at 42?
Deep depression.
What made you depressed?
So I was dealing with some health issues in my life, obviously, in the middle of the pandemic. I was seeing the doctors for a couple of years. Well, number one, I was severely overweight. Not that I'm not overweight now, but it was even more so overweight. I was almost 400 pounds.
Right.
So I've dropped about 150 pounds. Thank you.
Explain to Red how you lost the weight.
You want to melt? You're going to push away from the taste.
So keep going. Your health issues were that you were overweight?
Yeah, I was overweight, and I was in my abdomen, and they found that my liver was giving me issues. They basically told me that I was in the beginning stages of liver failure.
Were you drinking a lot?
No, not at all. Just from being super heavy. Non-alcoholic cirrhosis of the liver. Yeah. But with good exercise
your liver, that's so interesting. The normal fat guy person.
You know, once I started cutting out carbohydrates, focusing on a protein diet, like it really, I don't want to be cliche, but listening to different podcasts and crap like that.
Right.
Learning about carnivore and different things.
True.
I made it, yeah. So we just throw it out.
I should stand up and you're like, I could do that.
Yeah. Definitely inspiring there, I guess. Yeah, it was always a dream of mine, and the balls to do it when my doctor told me my kids were numbered. I was like, my wife looked at me, she's 100% fine. She's like, you got nothing to lose. You're going to go out doing something. So I went all in on it. My wife's like,
wow. How cool is she?
It's amazing.
All the day.
Life sucker.
Yeah.
20 and 15. So I got almost to both.
Yeah, you're almost clear.
Almost. Yeah, I don't know if they're in the clear or not. One's in college. They're fucking draining.
In what way?
Financial.
Yeah. You're paying for it.
Yeah. College is expensive.
They go to college and all
Yeah. No, thank God. He doesn't not dealing with it gender.
Mark, I'm curious. How much does college?
So right now, I think we're at about 30,000 a year. Yeah, we're
right.
2 years in. We got him. The minute he graduates, my daughter goes. So it's a never.
Why did you go to college so much?
I did not actually. Trust me, I'm zero education. I'm basically a retard with an ability to make cars. That's it. No, I actually sat my son down and I said, look, dude, if you're going to go to college, you have to answer 2 questions. One is, whatever I'm going to pursue, you're going to light my soul on fire every day. And 2, fix the world's problem with something. If you can answer those questions, and what do you
answer?
Well, I'm still working on that, but he chose to go into mechanical engineering and he's considered minor in yeah, no, it's great. I'm blessed because both of my kids are absolutely freaking brilliant. I look at my wife and where the fuck did they get it?
Right.
You know, we're not below average, but we're right at average as far as intelligence goes. You know? We're just average people, and then I've got these brainiacs for kids. A little nervous.
Generation. Mike, what do you like to do for fun other than comedy?
And my wife around the house. I like to do whatever the fuck my wife tells me to do. How about that? We have a small little farm there in South. I don't actually live in a little town called Georgia, which is just south of Atlanta. Yeah, great little city, amazing family city. We're not from there. We relocated there from South Florida, but we bought 5.5 acres. Got a bunch of my wife. Jesus Christ, she got into Italy, white chicken woman crap now. We started with 8 chickens. We have like 70 chickens.
Wow.
Yeah, so she's got like a little small scale chicken farm going. We got a gaggle of dogs, turtles, lizards, you name it. We got all sorts of stuff.
Hey, yeah, we met a guy earlier who lives in an apartment with all. Fuck your wife?
Well, you know, after 23 years, I get what I call that'll shut him up pussy.
How often does that happen?
Oh, as long as it's on her skin,
once every couple of weeks.
You gotta check the calendar though.
That's no, it's like alright, you can fuck me.
No.
What happens? You come home like in lunch or something. Like, how do you know when it's that time?
I wish you were listening. Maybe.
Well, she definitely this. You're gonna. Like I'm feeling my dreams, and that's okay. And honest and smart through the interview. It's funny how much she scares the life out of you.
Yeah.
You literally talk to your own children, love it, they're brilliant. I say, how do you know when your wife will fuck? You're like, well, honey, I think we go.
Yeah.
We want to know. I don't know what it's like.
You know, she'll start to a little spoon up to you or whatever. She'll start, you know, trying to.
Okay.
Give you the time.
Back it up.
Yeah. She'll back it up or wake you up. I don't know, one or the other.
Sometimes in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's
goodness.
Yeah, dog days, chickens, and once you're
like I said, not often.
Right. Okay. little low side of her.
More so now than ever, because she said directed to it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Risk-free nutting.
Women will watch what Mexican platform and give thumbs down to show. It's incredible. They get right now, they shots up.
Not loads of laundry.
Or loads of
There you go. There you go. Okay. Mike, you have to go back to Canada tomorrow?
yeah. The job I haven't back to. I'd love to not have that spam job.
Yeah, your job. This is life gets right there for a guy like you. Mike Cohen, ladies and gentlemen. Mike, congratulations. I love it. Mike Cohen. I like it. A lot of wild examples, a lot of bombs, a lot of fun. It's more like one of those real stand-up fans are gonna love this episode. And there's only one way to end an episode. All the way records are for all appearance, all time interviews on the show called A Great Many Names. The Tijuana Tarantula, Manila Gorilla, the Dane from Des Moines, the redhead Robitussin revolver from Raleigh. Yes.
Carrot bottom.
Yes. Carrot bottom. Anything. He's a couple weeks out from his appearance on the Olympics, where he painted himself blue. It was highly controversial. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the regulars in the history of the show, and a full-blown, unbelievable comedian, and a great human. And he's yet is longer every week. Representing the machine, William Montgomery.
How they bring back the three-wheeler race. If musical chairs was an Olympic competition, I'd still do steroids. And by the way, if I'm talking shit about steroids, that's about the rush of feeling your balls shrink in real time. And also thinking that dude's kids probably aren't that smart. Because he's like a dumbass kind of, I'm sure he's fucking, he's lying about his stupid kid. I'm thinking about getting the Olympic ring tattoo on my butt. So if you get a chance to see it, you'll be like, oh, you competed in the Olympics. And I'll be like, ask my business, pay him. I remember watching the Summer Olympics and it'd be wrestling, see the American walk out, and I would wonder to myself, where is Hulk Hogan? Our Olympic committee not on television? Okay, it's my time. What did you call me? You called me, Carrot or what? Carrot bottom. That's funny. Bitch, with you like that. You're gonna fucking come at me.
What did I say about being mean?
Come at me. My fucking parents are badass, right? You make fun of me in front of my fucking parents. It was my dad's birthday yesterday. It was Reddick's birthday yesterday.
Your parents are here. Where are they at tonight?
They're up in the fucking. Yeah, they're here tonight. They can't make it to Gardens here tonight.
Just garden.
Oh.
Plural. It's not actual outdoor garden. World, which, by the way, takes the reputation that these cannot make fun of the venue. but literally, it is
Not making fun of it.
beyond say anything.
What if they fucking try me, dude? I've been in a weird, real fucking mood recently. They better fucking try my ass, dude. They better not.
Starting now, you need to make fun of Madison Square Garden. William,
Yeah, regarded. Yeah, they can't go. You know, it's really sad. But here today.
yeah, you guys up there? Where are they at? Why don't you guys come down here and say hello to this crowd real quick? They're legends of this show. Come on down here. We'll chat a little bit when they come. You can turn the house lights on. That would definitely their way down here. Trip. What's going on, Billy?
My eye took I really bad.
Oh,
my eye has been itching so bad. I've been rubbing it on every doorknobs. I've been fucking, again, I feel really bad.
Scratching your eye? Doorknob?
Yeah. Touching
You
stuff.
just look like you pink eye now that you mentioned.
Yeah, no, I do. Last weekend, or guilt literally a real week. I think I
People in the front row a chance to understand exactly what your are.
I something where you get on the toilet, it's not like a spot that it's just a word, and you have to really hold your sticker. You have to hold it so tight when it starts squirting out of there. When it starts squirting hard, all the shit comes up on your butt, and there's this squirt stuff everywhere on the toilet. But yes, you gotta be careful about that because it's squirting out of my butt and fucking, and I'm. By the way, I fucking all brand buzz. I'm over that shit. Too good, I think, and it's like I'm not doing that. I'm sick of fucking hurting. Way, I'm not fucking.
Did you have the sports before the pink eye, or did you have the pink eye and then got the sports? Definitely a pink eye, by the way.
Pink eye, really.
Literally a pink eye right now.
I know.
The only person who's not going to get it is Steven. I don't think he can get it. I think he's pink eye. He can't get it. Right, Dean? Have you tried pink eye? There you go. Perfect. It's like how, you know.
I don't think blind people have eyeballs. You have eyeballs?
Good question. No. But, okay. Oh, they exist. He sounds a bit. Oh! The show. What? Come on in. Hello. It's so good to see you so much. Belated birthday to you, sir. Absolutely. The great Larry and Francis are here. Larry, literally, where William hire a character and everything he is, he gets from him. All the kids talk like Larry. They all say things, they same delivery. Believe it or not, true Montgomery started it all with me.
Going well. I was walking down the aisle and I heard my friends all this dude. Yeah. Does a lot. Yeah. I got birthday.
Yeah, what do yours say?
It says my knee hurts and I gotta go TT.
Incredible.
I've already made, but seriously, yeah. It's one of the chefs long.
Oh, you love it.
So serious. No, the bucket full, right? Done with it. Yeah. Actually, your son just called me a bitch. So yeah. Apologize.
Larry, special birthday, you think?
We went out to dinner and William 37 now. He's however old he has bought our dinner nights for Tony. Things are looking. I swear I'm gonna be my garden. Swear about that.
William is notorious behind the scenes. Very, very thrifty. Ridiculously, unbelievable dream.
It was a fun day for me in the stock market. I lost $60,000 stock market today. So I really got to be frugal now. Oh my God. Still.
For those,
Yeah. I'm glad I got to.
Square Garden, huh? What's going on? What in the world is possibly watching your son, one of the biggest stars, one of the most.
Right.
Yeah, what's going on, Larry?
I've got to.
You got to work on Friday and Saturday night.
Montgomery, I'll be your dick.
Whoa.
Don't fucking. And.
You know, watch I with the you look back, you're the first. You haven't. Oh my God, they had it. Haven't memories free rewatch. I mean, absolutely natural, heartfelt, home like felt like that. Bill Tony, something like that. But that episode,
Oh my gosh, it's my favorite. Nervous on here. For
huh? What did Francis? What did making stuff up about your mom?
Oh. Go or something.
Larry, your household always silly and wild, filled with humor. We met the great Sheldon made back here in Austin, Texas. Boy, is wild. He is amped up version of William from back in. I like. Yeah. Oh yeah. But he also kind of like it seems like he's learned lessons from his brother over here. Have you helped Sheldon anyway? Austin, Texas.
Yeah, we go over at house. We have a good amount, and I want to. Out there, whatever. I for the most brick back when I was those rail lines, Xanax. I was fucking drinking so much heaven. I wasn't allowed to night out. That was one of all the brothers were left with it. I was the night out. So I'd have to rip find some Xanax and fucking Evan Williams and fucking drive back.
What's the thing that you learned that you changed after you raised William the other day? That's actually a good question.
Well, first of all, everything bullshit. I remember that one night. Remember the one night Tony in LA, and I was calling people when I was really lonely. I was calling people on the phone. I called one guy. I was in underwater caverns. Phone call from one of y'all's cell phones. A woman officer on the other end. And
it is a true story.
Papa, it killed me. I remember you asked me if I was on mushrooms or something, and I was railing lines of cocaine at that moment. I was just doing. But it was you asked if I was on mushrooms. No. Francis called me on the phone around my house. Something about I'm driving home from work. And where are we going to park? All in LA.
Hollywood was horrible street parking. Yeah. I'm ashamed of my first thought. We got home and we got a call from the LA and someone had trapped it. Wait, say that into the mic. What, Francis?
This is what happened.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. Take your time. Right to the mic.
I'm at my garden club thing, and I'm teaching people how to propagate. And my neighbors call me and say, there are all these police cars in front of your house. And like, I can't breathe. I leave my propagation workshop. And I'm calling Larry on the phone. I literally can't breathe. I'm overdosed and I know he's dead. All of my neighbors gawking at us. It was a nightmare. And I round the corner and the policemen say to me, he is in this underground cave in Middle Tennessee. And I said, he is and I was relieved. It was no longer true. It's all a lie.
I called this guy on my phone and it was somebody else. I still to this day I know who the person was I talked to, and I was telling him that I was trapped in this underwater cavern system in an air bubble, and the police gets in me. I'm running out of air. I get so up and these people like call everybody. It was fun. Yeah, this guy really believed in me. Visit doesn't it have cell phone work and it's fucking underwater air bubble. Call the police, you dumbass. Interrupted mother propagating begonias. You want some more? You're a mom. You are a bucket. That's what you're actually a look at this something again. Doesn't ever it's like this all the time. God, and your husband, you're fucking messy. Really, oh, he's a fan of the show. She's like, I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna get you. Help me, right? Everybody with the sunglasses. You guys are homies. The ladies want to come to this one handle. Oh, she's been having a flash. Crap up right now. Oh, don't point me out there. Walking off the energy. Gobble over here. This lady's been a real up the Montgomery's. Well, I mean, what can I say that I haven't said 1,000 times before? The Montgomerys are a part of the DNA, the legacy of the show. The only parents who were the guests on the show, other than my own mother. You're the only ones in all of he's the fucking theater act now. He's selling out everywhere he goes. Adding, he goes vast sums of money, performing twice at the most famous arenas in the world this weekend. Madison Square Garden. That's William Montgomery. William Montgomery. Rest of the Montgomery. For the great Sydney coming, ladies and gentlemen, with talk about about your podcast or your
I'm
tour?
guys. But much less talk on the podcast, and I'm going to be performing in Austin. You should be with me, I guess. Now it's September 6th. I'll be in Austin City Limits.
September 6th, live. Oh, that's a great deal.
Oh yeah.
Drawing from Ryan Field is the great Wendy. Thank you, HelloFresh. Thank you, Squarespace. One more time for the best campaign in the land, everybody.
Crewline Horn.
Joining us today, everybody. The great Michael Gonzalez, Matt Nicholing, Steve true, unbelievable leader of this band. Our first episode ever in on this. The man is a legend. Like just yesterday, I remember meeting you. He had full-blown COVID, and we had a meeting, and he didn't delay it or cancel it. We sat right next to each other, and I realized later that he had COVID. Feels like just yesterday. We love you guys. You guys have fun tonight? We love you. God bless America. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Now open there's some text.com.
around you. By in everybody. Oh, Carlos Sosa, Raul Vallejo, Brandon Gonzalez, Matt Eveling, John Keys, and D-Matt on the guitar. We are here. I'll have a show for you. The more sponsors to make it all possible.
Comedy Club is now open. Check out the Thursday. Go to sunsetscom for tickets.
Ready to start tonight's show? Ladies and gentlemen, one guest tonight is I've wanted on this show for a ridiculously long time. I remember meeting him about 13 years ago when Young Buck opening for the great, late great, one of my old best friends, Ralphie May. And now, I say, in all honesty, truly, one of the biggest stand-up comedians in the fucking world. Has a brand new world tour, his second global tour coming out, and the newest special on Netflix. I present to you, you were here for the Kill Tony debut of Matt Wright. Young legend. Let's join the fold. Live on anyone you want. The hell's walking, yeah.
How's everybody? Everyone's cool? Good to see you guys.
Awesome. We're gonna have a blast forever. It is out. Next World Tour going out for sale right now. MattWrightOfficial.com. Come on, buddy. Live in the goddamn American dream.
Finally, dude. That was
Unfucking. It is. My mom.
She's still young now?
Yeah. If you stay in Youngstown this long, you're just out there. I'm gonna go back to Harrier soon. Alright. Yeah. You're gonna fuck her. It's gonna be great. She literally signed the show. She trained. I remember the phone call. She ever went to. I was so close with Ralphie May, and she goes. All she knew was the comedy store at the time. I mean, that's all there is. No one's going to. But she saw you open for Ralphie that show. She Ralphie and blew her fucking mind away. Then on the show, she's on the panel. On the show, legend, perhaps. And brain that that day, next day, remember, she goes, I'll tell you, the kid that opened for him, fucking star, he's gonna be a star. Who in the world are you fucking talking about? What do you possibly know? And she talked about it. Brain on a show with all this fucking shit. That's so good. Show. And our genius. Right, first time on this show, let me explain to you, for 300 people that signed up out of this bucket, 100 fucking, they're all piled across the street at a bar called one of the names on the bucket, 60 seconds, uninterrupted, the other time is up in general question fair, interrupt them, like conducted interview, we meet them all together, and the whole thing is happen if you guys are start to let's start it with one of our esteemed regulars, ladies and gentlemen, this guy, an legend of Tony. We met him, he was man doing open mic ticket selling comedian in America. This is the brand new minute. Sing it if you know the words. It's Tim.
Can't believe there's a woman running president right now. Fucking circus. They just got the right to vote. Now they want to run the whole thing. Out of my watch. Kamala, more like the blah blah. Shrieking about. I don't think anyone wants to hear women talk, but no, seriously. I think we just want to hear the air moving around their toes. But I fucking hate women. But they're racist Asian guys. Women want a strong, confident American that's gonna attack Iraq twice for no reason. A cunning, careful Asian woman with the right heart.
Over all the incels in your Instagram comments right now. All right.
We're a shy bunch.
Yeah. You have a girlfriend?
Yeah. She's in Europe right now for 3 weeks, going to bars and drinking.
Where in Europe?
She was in Budapest, was in Amsterdam, she was in Ibiza.
People cheat.
Yeah.
I'll kiss you in your mouth, dog. Shut up. Yeah, she's not here. Who's gonna tell her? On weeks without a girlfriend and you are flirting. Right. Wait, how long is she going for? 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
Imagine you're gonna have fucking Lego hands, too.
Matt thinks this is how big my cock is.
That's the whole thing. The actual size of a Lego. What have you been doing to please yourself during this time? We know you are a masturbating machine. What's going on with your Hans? What are those? Keeping your Hans to yourself?
My Hans is not my Hans.
No, fuck it.
Not my Hans. Workshopping, but
have you been watching porn?
A lot of porn.
What kind of porn? Have you been in anything wild? What's in your Hans?
I love Japanese massage porn.
Whoa.
Trigger.
How does it work exactly? What is?
Usually the husband is within earshot.
Like physically? Earshot?
And touching her. And then it just goes crazy.
So watches the now?
Sometimes, yeah. It's like a photo shoot, like a fashion shoot.
But he fucks the entire time. Never understood the situation. Get out of there. She's not in. Right. Not the one. What is it you, Han? You on having watching man, watching a girl?
I just love seeing like a normal person and have sex. I don't know how to do that. I just want to learn how to.
That's a real live from Han. Don't get that very often. The Asian massage porn. Do they do the massage of like a 1 hour?
I fast forward and alright.
It's on the Is that true? You watch a pixelated Japanese porn? Now what is it about that? Why are you watching Japanese Chinese version of it, possibly watching American cock porn.
Because Japanese are like seducing and all that, and Americans are just like doing it. Boring. I like the process. Everyone.
Absolutely incredible. Amazing stuff.
He's kind of sad.
I know. It's fun. He's that guy. He is that guy.
He's gonna hang himself with a green belt. Karate.
Karate joke. Woman president. It's all true. Have you heard this week? Drunk all the time. Thing that I think about my Twitter feed.
Like wine mom, drunk.
Yeah, and it possibly be true. Plain flies. Heard this week.
Oh, there's time.
From now on, great person. All the polls president drunk all the time. But no, maybe November. Not all your choice.
Here's cool.
Hans, great person. Give this again. Minute. There you go. Yeah. Great. Where we cover where we find crazy people. Anything can happen. All for this. Their odds are literally 1 in 300. Here we go. The comedy styling of Ben Williams. 15 seconds uninterrupted for Ben Williams. Here he is.
I hope y'all do. Because I'm not. Somebody backstage, he called me Welcome Great, aka Jesus Scott. God is, no. And it made it worse. Yesterday, dude, he got mad 'cause I didn't give him $1. So he called me a great value. I was like, I'm wrong. And that's crazy. Tell her that. He'll probably be like, that's like something I would say. But that's Austin for you, man. Like they say, keep Austin here. I say, keep the fuck away from me. This dude, he asked me for my life. I give him the life. Motherfucker start burning his. I get a burner down the street. This dude, he got his shirt off. He got garbage bags around his head. He gets the fuck out this street. And I just want to know, like, what's the problem? I'm pretty sure everybody heard the news about Donald Trump. And it wasn't because my neighbor was everybody. My dad and nobody cared. Not even me. And I'm the one who shot him. Thank God. Man, William, thank y'all so much.
There you go. Minute 15 from Ben Williams. On the show before Ben.
Third, well, fourth time.
Awesome. A smile like that. Really.
How bad is
Oh, thank you. We're complimenting each other. This is great. Tit for tat on compliment.
ground in that pussy?
That's right. And you don't shoot me. That's bulletproof. Flotation. I love how you laugh when you're crying. Anyone told you that? Do you look like you're crying when you laugh? There you go. Absolutely. It's all happening here tonight. Then, I noticed you kept glancing at me to see if I was laughing. Each glance. Tell me why you did that.
I wasn't glancing at you. You must have been looking at me.
I was looking at you. You are correct.
Like what you see.
Currently posting the show, and you realize that video cameras everywhere that will have you glancing at me. No, I'm not wrong.
I was looking at that dude.
No, literally, we made eye contact. Out of my peripheral when I was taking a glance into
fat dude. I was
No,
like, that
again,
dude. Yeah,
I know. I used to be a hooligan fire.
that was right.
But I know what I'm seeing. You weren't looking at Matt. You were looking right at me. Now,
I don't like my jealous, guys. Jealous. Enough for me to go around. It's okay, guys. All right.
that's true. Needs forever. Have you ever been to the dentist, Ben?
Yes, I've been to the dentist.
What do they say? See those things. What do they say?
They say I have a great smile.
Or after I know.
Hold on, everybody.
Like to explain it, I'm gonna let that one.
Point.
Or after night.
Have fun. Never
Oh,
mind.
there you go. There you go. 2000 and there it is. There. Even now, I was like, what the fuck?
No, I'm gonna lose it. Got that just fine. I'm already bad.
Oh my goodness. I love it. How long you been on stand-up?
It's been a year and 3 months now. Yeah. First time I did it, first time I got on, I did 4 months. So, big company in Austin, Texas. Shout out to you, clear motherfuckers.
Where are you from originally?
I'm from Galveston. It's like outside out here. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I'm from, don't nobody don't know where. Mom's like, you on your own. 3 hours away. Never come here to see me.
What do you do for work?
For work, I do
What
day
kind of
labor. Doing day labor like that. How you pick up trash sometimes, like off the highway. They have you grocery jobs, stuff like
community
that.
service?
No, it's not community service. Work for hire. Work for hire. No,
Do you like stand
Yeah, I
outside of
work-
a Home Depot or something?
a lot of Hispanic. Not a lot of Hispanic.
So you do stand outside?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the way to get the crowd on your side.
Yeah.
When doesn't work just good great for the Hispanic. 100% of the time there are a lot of them and people reproduce. Absolutely not. Real problem. Do the right thing and remember when you get the point. Ben, literally stand outside of a Home Depot like with the kind of, right? Sometimes.
No, I don't stand.
So how do you get work as labor? I'm curious.
Okay, they have a lot of places to go. Places
Like what kind of
like that, such as. Yeah, that's one thing I'm gonna get on stage like they hit you in the fucking head, but like no one's gonna hit. I promise no one's gonna.
no one's gonna
I can't think of the name of the place. I'm saying it looks like it. It's like I know the building. You know how you get there, they're like day labor here.
stand. It's like pizza here and there. Well, what do you do for fun, Ben?
Oh, I do like I like to.
What
I
kind of
love
music?
animals.
What do you mean by music? What do you mean? Say you like to do? What does that mean?
I rap.
You rap?
Yeah.
All right. How many you want to hear Ben give a little rap right now? Not even remember where he works a minute ago, and now he's going to freestyle rap.
Good job. Okay, y'all. I'm never take the law. I be the bad hoes. And I keep it real. My wife on her grill. What's my name? They call me Big. Hey, y'all know it. I'm finna kill. People call me. It's a big show. And if you don't like it, fucking hoe. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I'm comedian. Oh my God. That was the woman with that.
you get ever on
I
any
did. I did. Hey, Vic, I'm glad to have you on the scene.
There you go. He just got booked for a real comedy show. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, Ben Williams. And our next can happen. So the next noise for Heidi, everybody. We're here. We are live. Well, hello there. Right now is the perfect connection with our partners at DraftKings, number one place to bet on touchdown. And right now, all you got to bet instantly get dollars in bonus plus on the NFL plus great. Download the sportsbook. Our promo Tony, the crown is yours.
Yeah, that's right, Tony. $100 in bonus bets instantly. 1 month of NFL premium. Just $5. $8 in bonus bets anytime on touchdown on draft. Is
available. Still joining in all the fun with DraftKings. Shot cash prize. Download the DraftKings. Customers who talk about money and $5 on any $50 bonus from a Tony only DraftKings the crown. We are live, and your next is the opportunity of a lifetime by the name of Us and Ingalls, everybody. Us and Ingalls. Here we go. Good for us, everyone.
how we doing, everybody? I've followed Ben dozens of times. Shit, that's wow. I didn't think whatever was awkward to my dad in my first condom. That experience nothing to happen over my friend's houses. Shoes to be exact. He said, "These are the greatest thing ever. They always work." I said, "Yeah, why do you think I'm leaving? You're hard right now." I just think when those commercials say if your erection lasts longer than 4 hours, you gotta go to the doctor. Great. Now I have to go fuck him. I have a friend who's a doctor, and every year he offers me free prostate exams, and I should take him up on it, but the optometrist. No wonder I keep getting pink. I'm from the Midwest, so I'm from a small blue-collar family. My mom was especially blue-collar, even a little redneck, only because my dad couldn't stop choking her. Thank you, everybody. I'm Austin Eagles. Give yourselves a hand.
Ingalls.
I might have. I'm a little fucking. Yeah.
You're in. It's your first time on the show.
So, yeah.
Welcome. How long you been stand up?
About 3 years.
3 years. Where at?
Illinois originally, then I moved here, like,
Illinois.
Yeah.
Why that it's not exactly Chicago.
Peoria.
Ooh, Peoria.
5 minutes.
Place of
Richard Pryor.
Richard Pryor. Here's you. Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
I set myself up for that.
Yeah, no, I but they up. I asked you a question. You gave information, and I made that joke. You said, yeah, nothing. Austin. You live in Austin now?
Yep.
For how long?
2 months.
Months. Do you love it yet?
I do. I'm a tour guy at Maggie Mays.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right across the street.
Nice. They're doing a little bit of comedy over there too, right?
Yeah, just had a step there and then ran off stage. So,
Boom. Austin.
appreciate you.
I love it. Work there. You make a living. What's your living situation?
Well, I have 2 roommates. So I got
Oil. If you ask someone from they'll tell you 15. Really? 20?
That's actually exactly what, yeah.
Awesome. Why are you so surprised at my control and master? I know. Matt, what do you think about this stuff?
I'll do your funny. And the redneck.
That's a good original mic. For a long time. You should start your.
I'm not gonna lie. I lied right when like Iowa, and I said be there. 6 girls came. They're like, "Where's Matt?" Only 6. Only 6. Yeah. Yeah.
We think
What are my roommates? One of them is a comic, and then the other one is.
how does the other comic?
I don't know. I fucking like. I've heard him like fucking alarm. So I close at Maggie's at like 3, and then I hear him. Oh fuck! I've heard it like 4 times. Listening. So works at a restaurant, but yeah, I just. Yeah. That guy is also our landlord, so yeah, you're probably not fucking wrong. Yeah.
With your landlord?
I didn't do that when I moved.
Wow.
Lord. Yeah. Yeah.
Love it.
So what the fuck's that mean? Great, I have blonde hair and red fucking beard. I didn't like it.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know. I'll tell you. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Could use a tax break. What do you do for
Comedy. So,
other than comedy? Do you have any hobbies or anything like that? Even rap?
What? Sorry.
Keith was it the ability to rap?
Oh, I've heard his. It's not. So, I heard saying, yeah.
You literally Ben never does that. He really took him on the
I feel good about it.
There must be some hobby.
I love smoking weed. I love taking mushrooms. Classic. Back home there was a lot of trails that I haven't found that bunch of awesome. Yeah. I haven't traveled a lot outside of now.
Yeah. Hopping around Clearville.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then the old Long John Silvers or whatever.
Where's the best hiking trail for us?
There's 3 that I.
The one Han's gonna hang himself.
I don't know. Working all back. The very rare. One person. I feel like I missed something about you, Austin. I can't quite. What's your love life like?
It's actually great. Drunk with fucking hot. Gotten let alone 3 times.
Wow. Have you ever had sex with a stripper before? So give us an example, like when you say they come out and stumble, like.
We're gonna hit my girlfriend. Or favorite girlfriend? Oh, yeah.
We don't need any special news bedroom or anything like that. You ever give? What are your pubes, by the way?
That's a good guy.
On top, red beard. I'm guessing purple pubes.
Little orange. I like to keep it trim. Gross. I'm a fucking. Yeah. I can't work.
Orange.
Yeah.
Produce at a grocery store over here. Yeah. I love it, Austin.
And like 3 years ago, I saw you guys and Vulcan. So like 3 years today. Well,
Unbelievable.
yeah, I know.
I've been doing comedy for 17 years. At anything.
I mean, you got Snapchat memory and shit, right?
No, you're 30.
God,
I'm supposed to book for you. Well, welcome to Austin. You're out doing the hustle in Austin tonight. Here's the notebook. Take that and sign up again. golden player, Todd Royce, ladies and gentlemen. The return of Todd Royce.
I've been married for 17 years. So when you're together for a long time like that, you want to start doing new things that, like she learned definitely on top. But we try new things now. Like, I'm trying to be more romantic. She's trying to fuck black guys. The other night she was going to choke her. You can't choke your wife for 17 years. You might not stop. True. We children. I don't know what I can. I don't know about science or history or portion control. I don't know. I do know that if I had a kid, I would, no matter what they identify with, they have to conform to all of that group. Like someone who's like, well, I'm a white liberal, but I don't have to use race in every conversation I have. Or someone who's like, I'm trans, but I don't have to be fucking annoying about it. Or I'm Catholic and I'm not even attracted to children. Thank you.
Todd Royce. Winner. Oh. Rude. Soul. It's done before Todd.
Thank you, Tony.
Much like the show, bigger than ever.
I am allergic. I am a very large man. You were asking what views are. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, you son of a. Son of a. I the drums with trainer. This is freezing. Oh, you turned my own again. Oh my goodness, great. How's it going?
Doing great, man. Got a new podcast.
Oh,
Just throwing that out there right now. Everybody follow that. Subscribe to that.
What are you reading?
Two. Called the Sweet Potato Pod. And it really.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so kidding.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm a health nut. I like to.
Like your mask clothing.
I'm wearing skinny.
Yeah. Bucket. Or just a big old boy.
I'm just. I was here a month ago and I lost. Well, I lost 1 pound. So
Wow.
come on.
Wow, amazing.
Getting there.
Slow and
That is good. Light it.
wow. Oh. Remind me, what do you do for work again?
Just this actually. Now I'm just doing comedy.
Look at.
Yeah. 7 people are applauding. Everyone else, really?
But it's amazing.
Yeah.
Fine job.
Yeah, it really is. I've got a bunch of shows in Las Vegas. I'm working with Hans Kim there.
Oh.
In October, I'm doing Skate Fest in December.
Oh yeah.
Doing Boston in November.
Look at that. Wow. For its first clam powder shortage. Unbelievable. What's your wife not plunging the toilet? Remind me again what she does. She's not three. Was the incredible which is not trying to find a place to sleep at remind me what would you the grocery store continuously reloading the refrigerator. Her nickname for you. Absolutely incredible. No, seriously, what does your wife do when she
Wow. From Red Dead. You get my life there.
Red.
Are you introduced me to Matt?
Not right.
Is that right?
Boom. Boom. I'm heard it, man. I heard you got your golden ticket.
Oh.
So, you're great. You're great.
Thanks for
Great.
Hey, Matt.
Yes, sir.
Oh! The seizure! Eye contact, Matt.
Well, oh my goodness. Gold ticket.
That's right. So great.
Great.
Oh.
Under.
I mean, I'm a fucking man.
There are a couple of men. Such pro wrestler energies. I remember you pro wrestler. Do you dabble in that at all?
No.
What?
For 8 years. No, I don't anymore.
What was your wrestler?
The American Wet Train. Breaking Bud?
Wow. Break it on the show.
I did Gilbert, the table one.
No.
I did. I slammed my alarm on stage once. I fit Louis J. Gomez, my kidney stone.
No, that's true.
Shut up. I figured the only way I can top myself tonight is break bread.
Wow. Look at that. That's the little show breaking.
Pretty odd.
Yeah. Incredible. Thought I was massage porn. Forever here. What else on Todd? Going on in your life?
Not a whole lot. In Vegas, I fucking love it. Love getting on the road. I love
Yeah.
the person loves Las Vegas.
Yeah.
You don't know?
What do you love about Vegas? About that?
It's mostly there's a lot of that. There's a lot of food.
Oh wait, you are in Vegas now. You're the skier. Now I remember.
How fucking dumb am I? People accept like that. I was like, oh, he remembered. Tony remembers where I am.
My brain.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I love Todd.
He managed to got it.
Yeah, he did. He managed on it. I'm scared.
This is one of the first times that I've done Tony in Austin, and remember the first time I did it, I saw the Jeremiah Walker Wild Swing character. No, but okay, never mind.
It's fine.
We can cut that one out. Okay.
Todd, you are just awesome. We love you. And to be able to have you here for one last performance alive on the planet. We're going to see, but it's unstoppable and lots.
Alright, sounds good.
There you go, Todd Royce, ladies and gentlemen. Golden. Strong. Those guys on top of around. And who here? Where we found all of our regulars, all of our ticket winners, and back to introduce Evan in. Evan. Man, my name's Doug. Ernest. Because you've been nicknamed Ernest in the 40s. I would have got down the forces, drive around, a gray beard. about the pussy of uncle. Bad advice. Go ahead, jump off that ring back on her. Because how many kids you know right now ain't hurt? I have to have a son and name him after me just so I can say I know another nigga named Murray. But my son hates that like that. How can you like an urban athlete, like a small kid ready? Son, niggas up there. Every exactly 9 seconds. What a pro. Earn it. They can't write. What? We can't write back there. Oh, 15 years. Yes, sir. I did. You blame it on somebody else. Yeah. Ernest. Download. I was trying to figure out when you have a don't have to. I did. I can't have them taking credit for all the shit I did. Right. You're rapping. I've never been to Tony. Really? I thought I saw that movie, Ernest. Jail. Love it. What's up, Ernest? I love your style. How old are you? 44. 44. How long have you been on stand up? 2 years. What made you start at 42? Man, I was in the army for a while, and I was in charge of a lot of soldiers. We was prepared, but always trying to make like that's how I got there. Amazing. I love it. I love it. You were in quite a lot of yeah, we're at Afghanistan. Wow. But yeah. Saw a lot of shit up. A lot of things. Motherfuckers over there. Yeah. A lot of yeah. Right there. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Some of them right. Like this guy. Sometimes we send Matt in to deploy Matt to Afghanistan to make the enemies come in their pants. Ernest, what's up with being back in there? Where do you live? North Austin. North Austin. Love it. I love it. What do you do now? State. Okay. State of Texas. I love it. We all love Texas very much. Where you're from? I'm from down by Rockdale, about 45 minutes from the Coverdale, Taylor, Rockdale. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, somebody from Rockdale is? Oh, what is it? I drove through it. Yeah. Party? I was a black company. What? Have to be? Place black company chief. Nah, man. Best job in the army, man. Yeah. Did you fly the helicopters? I was a crew chief. I sat in the back, mechanic, worked on it. Did a lot of missions, like so the helicopter. Wait, they made you sit in the back? Oh my. Like that sometimes, man. Oh my. But the back was the best, man. That's all the shit. Yeah? Yeah. Tell us about it. We'll go down the helicopter. So, wind down the cowboy cylinder, watch the bit. All this shit. So, I mean, we didn't always just. We have some. Yeah. Oh, I take any. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Thank you for your service. That is incredible. And what does Junior? Junior in high school. The 11th grade. He's a junior that's a junior? That's a junior. 11th grade. Like, incredible. He is gaming, like the PlayStation, hiking. Do you let him play golf? Yeah. How real is it? Totally different. Something different than what I do. Yeah, I've never played the level where you're just chilling with cheerleaders. I got trademark that. Possible nigga just all around Afghanistan. I love it. Hell yeah. You for fun around us. Any hobbies? Yeah. Like you have a wife, girl? Yeah, I mean, my wife is got a new 9 months. Okay. Hell no, man. Don't clap that shit. I ain't got no sleep in 9 months now. We're beefing right now. What are you beefing about? I can't get no sleep, Tony. She doesn't wake up and take care of the baby. Man, we share partnership. Oh, shit. Live in 2024. Am I correct? Oh my God. You're a funny man. I appreciate it. You've been doing a lot of sponsoring now? Trying to get on, you know what I'm saying? Slow grind, but I'm that's it. You're passionate about it. I am. I like your fucking style. Here is the joke book for the great time. Boom. So, Ernest, line up again. We'd love to see another minute. Dream Ernest, ladies and gentlemen. Hero. Fighting for our country. Riding around fingers in a helicopter. What a hero. All right, we're going to keep it moving along. Your next bucket bowl, we're going to meet them all together. 60 seconds for Justin Governale, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Governale.
I served in the Marine Corps. Yeah. Thank you for my service. I served during Don't Ask, Don't Tell. And it changed me, man. Like, I went in as a young boy. And I came out of there as a strong, confident, gay man. I wish I could say it was the combat that made me hard. But it wasn't the combat. Shower. If there's any Marines out there, I know you got my 6. Or I got your 9, brother. You couldn't be gay in certain military, but they'll, like, touch you in the shower, like, grab your... I feel like I should tell someone, right? So you try and tell your sergeant, you're like, hey, sergeant, and don't touch me. And he's like, what? That's crazy. Where? Show me. And I'm like, sergeant. Hey, Marine, show me on me where he touched you.
Justin. 4 years. Where from? Laredo, Texas. San Antonio now. And is that true? You were in the Marines? You're gay?
I mean, maybe gay. You know, no, I'm not gay. I wasn't in the Marine Corps, though. I served, oh, hey, hey,
I got
because Marines, dude, you have to be there to understand it. Like, our humor, okay, dude.
Well, I guess a fucking war hero.
Yeah, dude. For 5, brother.
Absolutely. Okay. So you're not gay at all. All we know about you is that you talked about being gay. You're not.
I was a scout sniper in the Marine Corps, right? Served from 2004 to 2008. I bragged 2 times. Got blown up my first patrol.
Explain what happened there. Tell us.
Man, Yeah, it was my first patrol in 2005. I was in Iraq, and dude, it was pretty boring. Like the whole patrol was like pretty damn boring. And I remember thinking to myself, it's actually pretty boring.
So it's like a motorcade of like trucks and stuff, and you're just going over a bunch of sand.
Yeah,
That's really happening.
like my senior Marines were in right. So the unit we were relieving, they were like, "You ready? You ready?" And I'm like, "What's going on?" And then it didn't happen. And he's like, "Oh, never mind." And then right when he said that, the explosion went off. He goes, "Oh, I guess they're running late today." And I like sit down in my chair, and this other Marine like, "Welcome to Iraq, Governor." I'm like, "Oh, fucking A, that's cool, right? You know, whatever." And then nothing happened for like 4 hours. And then on my way back, right when I said this is actually pretty boring, and I set my rifle on the truck, fucking boom, I blacked out. And I woke up and I had this, like whatever, guy next to me was bleeding. I was like,
Yeah.
but you're gonna fucking trick my PTSD, brother? Fucking everywhere.
How long you been doing stand-up?
Like 2.5 years.
That's right. Amazing. Cauliflower ear. How'd you get that? Wrestling?
I fought for. I'm a black belt.
Oh, okay.
I am.
All right.
It's after it. After the show, so you have to.
He's gonna fuck you.
Yeah, dude. Did you not hear my entire minute, brother? I got something to prove. Yeah, man. Been training 17 years. Black belt in jiu-jitsu. Fucking.
Okay. How tall are you?
5'6" on Tinder. But first of all, but I'm 5'5", right? When I fine.
Are you really 5'5"?
Yeah.
Days. You're on Tinder. You dating right now?
No, I'm not on Tinder.
Everything you say is pretty much a lie.
No, I was on Tinder, but I put 5'6". Like literally.
You ever go on a date from someone on Tinder?
Yeah, I think so. Trash. Almost trash.
That's not true.
Have I been on a date on Tinder? Yeah, fuck it. I'm about to probably fired from my job, but whatever. I work in tech. Yeah, it's fucking.
You're gonna get.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fired. Let's see. I mean, on Tinder. One time I was with a girl from Tinder, right? Whatever. It is what it is. I'm fucking whatever. Okay, so we're hooking up. And we're doing the whole like the dirty like first time hookup stuff like slap like tell me you love me. I'm like, hey,
What is going on here? We all
the war made me crazy. Yeah, brother. And it
meet a girl on a first date?
right.
Okay.
But yeah, we're going at it, right? And then you start saying crazy stuff, right?
What?
Like how many guys from the internet have you fucked? Fucking her, But she asked me, Yeah, no, not you, her. But then, and she's like, it's like a rhetorical. She's like, you really want to know? Do you really want to know? And I'm like, yeah, I'm figuring like 4 or 5, whatever, right? She's like, you really want to know? I'm like, yeah. So many. Like, oh man. Yeah, and then whatever, I finish or whatever, and then that's 100% a real story. Like, where am I like, dude?
All right.
How many was so many? I don't know, but it was high.
How many would be so many to you? How many would be enough? You're like,
I honestly don't care, dude. If I'm being real.
Were you wearing a condom at this?
Yeah, 100%.
Were you wearing a condom with this girl?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It doesn't count. Like all the rings.
You need a dildo at that point.
Yeah. Yeah. I stopped though, man. I haven't had like.
Wow. What the fuck happened on July 4th? Oh my god. What the fuck happened? July.
No, I'm just taking a break in general, right? It gets you in trouble, dude. No, it gets you in trouble.
Breaks.
What's up?
Don't take breaks.
I was promiscuous for so long. like tired of it. Like actually, yeah, so much. No, I'm not. I don't want to be that guy. Like, yeah, I gotta push you all the time. Right? It creates.
You don't want to be that guy. Talk about being gay when you're not. You want to be that guy.
It's the bit. It's the bit.
All right.
Thank you for my service. Reserves. I think.
Okay. Well, I mean, very, very interesting guy. Do you have any special skills or talents?
I'm a survivalist. I was on Naked and Afraid.
Oh, really?
Swear to God. I did 2 seasons.
Oh my God. You need a finale on the show?
Yeah. I swear to my life.
I want to see you guys talk. Oh my God, there you are. Oh my God. Wow. You are more afraid than naked. Oh my goodness. Okay, so, wait, you're Michael Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Very
I lost 38 pounds. Yeah. I'm not pretty good.
All these two. He's short hair and a beard.
Yeah, I did
Mexican. Great.
the first one.
What's the other half?
Gay, but I'm not gay.
Here's a little joke bug. There he goes, Justin Governowski,
so
ladies and gentlemen. Come to that time, ladies and gentlemen, where it is time. The greatest regulars in the history of the show, fresh off of MSG. I present to you, ladies and gentlemen, one and the only Empire.
I was in Kansas City on Wednesday. I love Kansas City. It's my favorite place on earth. They have really good barbecue in Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes is black as hell. Taylor Swift got a fat ass and I love it. Also was in Chicago this weekend. No gun violence at all. I loved it. The bean was beautiful. I'm done. That's
It's fun. Different. Hostage situation. You were reading all of that off of a W-9 tax form. That's incredible.
That's why I was saying, nigga. I was really sick the whole time. I gotta pay taxes now? And I was up. I'm broke as hell. This shit is not fun. I'm going to jail.
Cam Patterson done it again. Very fun, experimental, out of the box minute for you. How's life going?
It's good. Yeah.
How was Chicago for real?
Chicago being was fucking. That was dumb as hell. That's the dumbest. This like a beer. It look like a beer. That's fucking dumb as fuck. I hated that. That was stupid. Big like metallic Terminator thing. Okay. Yeah, they got a fucking
Giant bean in downtown Chicago?
never heard of the bean.
Have heard of it?
A pretty huge thing.
BEA.
Yeah, nigga, a bean.
What the fuck are you to the fan. But I get in, I get out, I get back, and then
You gotta go flip the pin. You gotta go touch it. You gotta go touch that pin.
don't touch it. So,
My dog's on it.
your dog?
My homeboy was just bad. Oh, yeah, ass nigga. I mean, not yeah, the pin, nigga, the pin.
Touch the dog. No. Okay. I can't fuck.
Crazy, you never seen
I can't look at anything that exists that I don't know about.
fucking stupid.
Oh,
Yeah, crackhead, that like you a fuck. Like, what's the dumb shit around it? Yeah, you dead, nigga. So rich. Speaking of the back of his fine. It's like, fuck you, ass nigga. And walking off.
wow.
And he was basically, I was confused. I was gonna tell him, I was gonna tell him, like, you right, brother. You have a good day. You enjoy yourself. You having a good time right now. Yeah, he's having a great time. I loved it. It was pretty funny. I like it.
Wow. And you were also in Kansas City?
Yeah, that place is terrible.
Yes.
It's a horrible place. Man, like, the first night I went to do this, I was like, I know, I was like, I want to feel like an idiot. I was like, barbecue. I was like, you guys did what the fuck? And I'm like, whoa!
Right.
How the fuck would I go ahead and get barbecue? Fuck that place.
A different barbecue.
It is, it's good.
Yeah, different places have different
Big fat ass, not
Right.
I was like,
But just not our barbecue. A word for you afterward. What?
you gonna call me a nigga is mine. Yeah.
How long is I want to belong like
It's been a long time. Well, yeah.
never. Oh,
Okay, well, not. That was all. That was all.
18 years.
No.
Why is the scene in Chicago? What's on this room?
I watched it. It's so really weird.
Never had a real pod?
Yeah.
No. What is going on?
No. You're not wrong. What the fuck is it?
Don't be biased. It's a black bag.
For real? Yes. Oh, but it's going on.
Yes, the most. Oh yeah.
Y'all don't know Big Pie, nigga? Y'all don't know Big Pie, nigga? You know Big Pie. He not really black. We don't know him. Snappers, he know him.
Oh, so much goddamn fun. I love you. Everybody loves you. You're fucking amazing. Taking over the world. There he goes. Jim Patterson. On to the next one. To the bucket we go. And I bring the noise for Brian Says. Everybody, here we go. Brian Says. Next.
Alright. I just found out I'm gonna be a father. It's court order. Court order. Calm it down. I had a crazy day. I got dead named earlier today. Y'all know what dead naming is? Fine. But I'll let you know. If you're not aware, dead naming is a term that was adopted by the transgender community. But it's when somebody refers to you by your old name rather than the name you are now. I got dead named earlier today. I was up the street. And I bumped into the white guy and he said, "Hey, watch it, nigga." And I was like, "Whoa, my name's Brian now." My nigger anymore, buddy. Come on. What are you, transphobic? What the hell? If you guys are wondering, I can tell that joke. I have a black friend, so I can tell that joke.
There you go. Brian Says, everybody. Fuck yeah. Bumped into you earlier. back to this show, Brian, before.
I have not been on before.
You're friends with Cam and I met you before, is that right? Correct. That's how I know you. Welcome. First time on the show. How long have you been on?
It's about 6 months now.
I love it. All day here in Austin?
Yeah.
Where you're from?
No, I came here from
Born and raised.
moved around.
Okay. Where else have you lived?
Virginia, Maryland, California. Yeah. Of course, dude.
Oh my God.
Talking about like maybe tacos?
Yeah. My God.
What are we talking about, dude? Yeah, right?
I've been to Chicago so many times. Performed in arenas, theater, comedy clubs, all in Chicago. I've never heard of the fucking Bean.
Oh, wow.
Just found out about it. Looked like a total dumbass in front of millions. Turns out. I don't know about some stupid nothing burger. Do you know about this case? Christ, everybody knows about it. Porn players, do you know about the Bean? Beast this motherfucking Christ. Some fucking this. I didn't know about my own fucking life. I pride myself. I watched Jeopardy and I one of the answers and I would have lost on the Bean. I'll beat anybody in non-Bean trivia, right? Fucking. Here I am.
Sure you will.
What the fuck's that supposed to be? You want to have a round in trivia, right?
On.
Trivia? Are you challenging?
I guess. Yes, I am now, yeah.
First, how are we gonna do? Brian's got trivia. Right? No.
Small bean, or
No, it's no trivia. Can't have anything to do with the bean. No, I know. The ear-like structure shaped like a bean. It's about 7 million visitors per year. Yeah.
I've been one of them.
All right. I guess I'll ask. Here we go. Yes. How many colors are in the rainbow?
Tony, you know this. The home cooking for here. How many things have been in that
You know?
I don't know.
Oh, that is correct. Tony wins. Thank you, Tony. Trivia. Welcome to Game Trivia, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm so proud, Tony. We're so
Oh,
proud.
yeah. That's it.
Another
All
question.
right. Who is the Greek goddess? Ooh, I'm gonna go with. You have an answer here?
I have it.
Okay, what's your answer?
My answer is
No phone a friend. Stop whispering over there, you fucking. Stop talking.
Yeah,
Do you have an answer?
I'm going Aphrodite.
That's what I would have said. Oh
my God, you guys are both right. Aphrodite.
Wow. Okay. Go.
Oh, that's good.
Got an answer? Go ahead.
It's a kid.
You are correct. It is
A young boy.
You might actually be winning good. That's a hard one.
All right.
Who was the Queen of France during the French Revolution? Oh, what? Nobody knows about queens more than me.
Here, yeah. I can't phone a friend. I can't. Not a gay guy.
No.
I'm going Queen Elizabeth. Like a good guess. Okay. Hard nose. I'm going Elizabeth.
Good guess. I'm gonna go with Antoinette. You know what? I go to you, Tony. It's Marie Antoinette. That is correct. Wow. Why don't we do something special? Let me switch it to black trivia just so that I can flex on you. All right. Trivia. Normally Tony from Atlanta all over. So, all right, let's find out. All right, you know how girl, whatever the fuck's going on there. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I know you have. I don't know what over there, but
Right, here we go. Here's the first American Harvard University. A winner.
dude, shut the fuck up. Do you have an answer?
Really gonna need to know one.
No, there's no help.
God,
No help.
can I just say,
Where the hell?
back the old rate, folks. Flag. I just want to make it clear. I do like black people. I like my culture. Not touch me by the standard I'm about to give. I really love us. We're good people. We're good, smart people. Harvard. There's so many that I graduated from Harvard that the first one, obviously, if I, as long as we cross it, take it to the mountaintop, it doesn't matter to get there first. Right, that's MLK. I know that guy. Okay. Black guy. What was weird? Can I get a year?
Give him the year. Man, give him the year. I don't think it's gonna help at all.
Well, the answer's not a no, I didn't. I hate Van Dansel because I can't think of one either. I can't think of one. So maybe it didn't. It was Clarence Thomas. Is that a black? Oh,
That is a black guy. He's on the Supreme Court.
okay. Final answer.
Of all the black guys that have been to court, he's the only one that in court.
Green. We'll call this a draw, right? Again, what's the U.S. First letter.
Letter?
I just need a letter. You know what? I'll give eight. Eight. Yes. You know when your time is up, man. We don't have
enough time. I'm going to go with Stevie Wonder.
You both are wrong. Fire or rebel and have one last question.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, back to Ghetto Jeopardy.
Last question. Which popular often Southern United States African American let's get out of here. Is traditionally made with black-eyed peas and is considered to bring good luck on New Year's Eve.
Would you like to give a guess?
It's a round gumbo. Not gumbo, but it's a round.
Would you like to?
This is a bean question.
Bean related.
I think black and greens. Black-eyed
Is that your plan?
man.
Good. Is that your? Do you have an answer?
New Orleans celebration.
Say that. You said.
Oh, New Year's stuff. Oh, of course.
You have an answer.
Dessert. Huh? Any dessert? Oh, just dessert? No. We're on dessert? No.
It's not a dessert. It's an entree.
White trick.
You have a guess? I'm gonna go with jambalaya.
I'm going. All right, you're both wrong. It's hot. John, I don't know if it's crazy.
Oh my god. Welcome to the show, my friend. Very funny performance. Welcome. Very fun. First ever trivia on Kilson. First ever Black Jeopardy. We're taking chances. It's a very loose show. Anything can happen. Always. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going back-to-back Brian's here. It's Brian night on Tony. Look out. Make some noise for Brian Cook. Wow, Red Bucks Cooks. Brian.
Thank you very much.
Now, I am at the point where I take it personally sometimes. I was listening to the classic album Paul's Boutique by the Beastie Boys, but I was listening on YouTube. YouTube had comments down at the bottom. People chuckled and I quote, "This album is three retards shouting gibberish over an awkward drum beat." Not exactly a big for the record. I love the Beastie Boys. I'm a big fan. But if we're taking macro view, we're looking at things in the big picture. Three retards spouting gibberish over an awkward drum beat. That's what every rap album ever is. If you think I'm picking on hip hop, I am not. The same way that every death metal band ever existed. Five retards speaking the most unpleasant noises humanly possible. It's the same way that stand-up comedy is one retard trying to be clever. You see, there's a pattern of behavior here. Now, I believe in diversity. I support diversity. Diversity is a stripper I met over at the Yellow Rose. It's a lot of fun working tonight. So everyone, please go support diversity. Thank you.
Okay, Brian Cook. Calling three artists, all of it.
All in together.
I love it. You've been on this show before, correct, Brian?
I was.
I remember you. I remember every guy that I talked to my mom when I was younger.
Happens when I was older.
Oh, shit, you son of a bitch. Brian Cook. How long you been doing stand-up?
3 years. 2.5. We're in the year 3.
We're rounding up.
Exactly.
And what do you do for a living, Brian?
I recently switched jobs. I was working at a car dealership. Now I'm a delivery driver, so we're still out in the traffic.
I love it. What do you deliver?
Alcohol. Venues and bars and restaurants all over town.
And underage girls.
No. I hate to have this thing.
Right, but you're wearing it.
But I'm wearing it. I rated it just like remember the short film that New York bagel shop was like, "You're not my father, oh God. It's okay, go 5 woman." Don't want to. Don't want to.
Okay, the exact shirt.
No. Wait a minute.
A lot of energy.
Yes, I do.
Brian. Where do you get this energy from?
The good Lord. It is just a natural gift. No, I'm stoked to be here. This is awesome. We're here in Austin. We got our help. What's to complain about?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You're so optimistic. Something bad's gonna happen to you. Well,
The Lord gives you your energy. You go to church?
Boy, I haven't found one in Austin I like. There was one back in Huntsville I love. Shout out to fellas from Huntsville, Texas.
Wow. Not the platform to shout out. Hip-hop's retarded. Hip-hop's retarded. That's retarded. We're retarded. I went to a strip club. Shout out to the first Pentecostal out in Huntsville, Alabama.
There are some examples.
Even the Lord so much that it blows through your hair continuously. It is incredible.
How about there?
There you go. It's got a little cotton candy hanging off the top. Lily's dying. I love it.
Thumbnail of the problem.
Tell us, Brian, what else you been up to? Crazy. How old are you?
47. Birthday was last week.
What? You're 47.
Tony and I have had this conversation.
Oh my God. So we're not that healthy. Okay. 4 years older than him. You're 4 years older than him. Brian, what did you see? You were
Apparently the darkness, the sad, what drove me to comedy. Oh, Brian.
Oh, I'm Brian. Nice to meet you. Hey, motherfucker's hair blowing around like that. Oh my.
you were on the show. I can't remember what happened. I think I have Alzheimer's. I probably did. What do you happen last time on?
I've been hitting hard around Austin, Texas, getting booked on stuff, really putting forth the effort, making the most of the opportunity. Here we're back to the too much unit. Okay.
I might feel like you're working on something.
I'm not allowed to talk about that.
Okay. What are your hobbies? The kind of guy that would have a whole house and something.
I still play baseball commercial eBay. You know, after work, after real. What's the big sports memorabilia? The biggest one I ever hit one. I bought 6 Patrick Mahomes rookies for $5. Yeah, that's my greatest grade.
So what are those at about?
About 500-600 each.
Okay.
Yeah. If you were sports, Mitch Trubisky, big quarterback that year. Remember, 3 Super Bowls later.
Chicago Bears. The Chicago Bears. Chicago Bears.
He plays baseball.
Second base.
Outfield.
Right.
Right field and center field. I was really good at run the ball. Yeah, that's out there. Okay. I feel like you're a fucking great dad.
You have kids?
No, I do not. What?
Wow. Bigness.
No.
Because of religious?
No, we got divorced. We went to comedy. Did you ever see something that's we had produced? So I think we did the work.
Why do you say that?
Because like what they say on the AA meetings and all that sometimes two things are better than one. You're so right, but sometimes you should name
Or you go to AA? How long have you been sober?
We're doing the California sober thing in 2 months.
Oh. So how long were you sober when you were sober?
Oh,
what's the longest you've gone?
No, let me think how to phrase it. More of a vacation, right? Some people go to Hawaii.
Yeah.
I go to
Okay. On a bender, what does that look like? It's all starting.
The floor is covered with routines where you cannot walk to the bathroom.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, do it up.
Amazing. Okay, you're a fucking party machine. Brian.
Yes, like the horrible habit. I know better. That's where it's my favorite word. What is? Don't fuck. The word that you barely said. I know I barely said. Well, let's make up for that. It could be almost every word in the sentence. The fucking fucker.
Wow. And shout out to the church. Alabama. Love words. What's your favorite racial sport? Plug your ears. Okay. I'm just kidding. I was kidding.
That guy wrote voices doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. Really. I thought we were playing ghetto Jeopardy again for a second. I was trying to ask for help from the audience. I love it. But Brian, what else? You write about music, you judge, but you don't do anything with music yourself.
Not anymore.
What did you use?
Played rhythm guitar in a terrible band that was a Hate Breed ripoff.
That was a hate.
Hey, you ever heard that band Hate Breed? We sounded exactly like it. Piece of show, but zero original.
Oh,
that's all right. You're missing nothing.
Imagine. Oh, really? What are you drinking tonight? Oh, wow.
What's going on?
Oh, goodness. Madness. Absolutely. All right. Okay. All right. Hate Breed is like a heavy metal rock.
Yeah, mosh pit.
Right.
Yeah, metal band.
Right. You sing it all for them?
They're like the backup vocal.
Can you guys play some heavy metal for a second? I want to hear what Brian Cook sounds like. Oh, shit. Fucking grand. I like it. You believe it. That's amazing. And you don't want to curse? Like I that's unbelievable. Unbelievable. And you have such an interesting rate. Oh yeah. The loans. Wow. What was the church that you shouted out earlier? Oh, you're gonna love covenant fellowship. All right. What book did you get last night, Ron? Well, I'm gonna tell you, I like your fucking. I don't know about the set. The set was okay. I love the interview. I like your fucking style. There he goes, Brian Cookman. All right, we're coming around the mountain, ladies and gentlemen. We have another golden ticket winner. I gotta get up here. This guy's on an fucking kill streak of mass proportion. He's unstoppable right now. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for one of the greatest ticket winners in the hit show. This is the 2 minute from Martin.
We're in Texas, the cowboy outfit is pretty pricey, the hat, expensive. Well, you'll pay a lot of money, but hey, I've been reading a guy read a porn star right now. You're gonna watch have sex, watching open up. In Great Britain, they call lady bird because red the color of the women. They fly like birds. In this country, they call them ladybugs because they're not fucking birds. Like, God, what a bird looks like.
Martin, and again, you are unstoppable. Oh, many great from you.
Or I'm unstoppable. Oh my God.
That was, I read a porn star did it. I never had to read her word. I consider it. I was like, oh yeah, but support the art, of course. Yeah. Favorite food? I don't know. I'm not bad for oh my goodness. Whoa. Shocked to be less fortunate yourself. That's absolutely incredible. These people would all kill one another. The opportunity. Martin, you cook at home? I have a crock pot that I like a lot. Yeah, crock pot is very hard to drop. It stays on the counter the entire time. Yeah. Unlike a frying pan or a regular pot, a crock pot stays stable. It's hard to fuck it up. That's true. That's what I like. Anybody. So what do you like to make in your crock pot? Have you ever made any popping johns, perhaps? Actually, my dad actually makes that every. Really? I swear to God. Look at that. He uses it. Yeah. Something was popping in that household. Alright. I love it. Martin, what have you been doing with yourself lately? Oh, I've been all over. Yeah. Around one night. Doing some shows. Aaron, while I was bringing around. I'll take one of this. You're out there boring around on the airplane for everybody else. Oh yeah. I'm like, where's I? I'm waiting. Absolutely. And you get to be on the plane anywhere but the emergency exit row. But yeah. Not that. You ever been in an emergency or just fly? Like pretend like what? So I don't like to sit there though. I'm an anxious guy, so we didn't heard of this. I opened the door I was flying out. I was like, oh, sorry. I thought what else is on Martin? You know, I know last time trying to get overly about I'm driving. Yeah, you were very offended. I do. But driving story I have. You've been driving. So here's it. But this is back home. It's like a narrow street. And I'm standing there, like straight door. And I didn't realize that the guy chased me down. He was like yelling at me and stuff. And then I get out the car and he's like, never mind. Fast forward, apologize. Like that. Someone's asked me about my driving. Really how much is your engine? I never did that. So, like, I'm friends with from State Farm. I'm proud of it. I'm not doing research. I don't know who your insurance company is. I think it's progressive. It's not. Oh, I love it. I love it. Recovering. gentlemen, representing you, the audience, here, where anything can happen. So it's probably a first timer. It's the noise for Javier Ramirez. Oh my goodness. Wow. Right in the corner. Yeah.
What is that? Yeah. Autistic. I know it's not all not banging my head against the floor, but I am. I am also myself. So probably an injury from seed if you well yeah, that's a big genocide drug. You know, hey. All right, let's see how been kind of a news buzz myself, kind of underreported. Turns out they're doing very having girl dinner. Yeah. All right, how am I doing? Holy shit! Fuck, I'm here. Yes. God bless them. And yeah, I love you. Yeah. Girl, breathing. By the way, whatever. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, Javier. Javier Ramirez. Just, hell yeah. Not about it.
So Javier Ramirez.
Hell yeah.
You're on six, you're gay, you're bi, but you're also a Democrat.
Hell no. 2020.
Oh wow.
Goddamn right. I'll that. Yeah. Thanks. How's it going? Hell yeah. Matt Rife, you are.
Wow. Oh my god.
Goddamn. No, I'm gonna say that right now.
You sound like the Easter Island head from Island of Doom.
Yeah, it's pretty much me, man. That is me. Yeah.
Oh wow. Listen.
So,
You fucking better.
so, like,
Yeah.
there's other ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for a comedy show? Come on, you can definitely do better than that. Are you ready for a comedy show? Texas, come for Javier Ramirez. Tony,
Pretty good. Probably get you to record that.
I would love to do that.
And then
I would very much.
then we'll just give you a list of comedians' names. We open. Oh
Yeah.
Probably
Maybe
do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck.
Live here in Austin, Javier?
Yes, sir.
The fuck's that guy?
This is my friend. Yes.
With this whole crew of people?
Yeah, this is my friend.
Wow.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, stop hitting on that. Oh my god. That is incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Which are you more gay or more straight? Which on the spectrum?
Whichever one means it. Whatever.
Let me ask you a question. Throat is your voice.
Yeah. I take it through my mom, actually. Kind of a deep cut of my too. You know what I'm saying? Your mom.
Wow. Relationship with your father?
Great.
What's that?
He's a mechanical. Oh, shit. I'm not. I work it. But I do now to.
Yeah, he's not gonna fuck you.
Probably not. I'll just try though.
No, he won't.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Incredible. What do you use your voice for?
It's been like commercials and ours.
Anything we recognize?
Not yet. Hopefully.
Tell people bad news.
Do that.
Work in a hospital.
It's.
Sound that bad?
Yeah. Holy fuck, did I shake your... I'm not gonna jerk off with Good to meet you, man. Thank you.
It's great to meet you, man. Your shirt has buttons up to it?
No, I'm rocking the.
Oh my god, this is a creepy fucking Mind yourself. My entire family wants to know if you know the chocolate rain song.
Chocolate rain. I don't remember lyrics. I don't know. That's very right. Oh, what opportunity that was, huh? Fuck.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe there's another reference I don't know, but chocolate rain. Is there chocolate rain? What? Don't do this.
I bet you do, Tony. I bet you do.
Great. What's going on? I've never heard that song in my entire life. How the fuck is going on here tonight?
Yeah, holy fuck, huh?
You were in a car. Something. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Okay. If I was blind, I'd still be able to hear songs. That. Huh? Oh, celebrating is great. The old what are you blind? Alright, relax. Oh my god. Wait, for real? Nuh-uh, I'm realizing right now.
You did not play. I would like for that to be on the record. You did not play at all.
Becky smiled at your slap off attack right now. I had no idea. It's amazing. I forgot to tell you that. One of the things that I tend to go over with the guys blind player is like part of my ramble. My preaching. Wait, through a and it's still throwing things. You're out of control. Yeah. And an Asian lady face with a not gonna be able to drive home after this. Oh, there you go. You have something in common. Javier Ramirez.
Yes, sir.
You're autistic, you're gay, you're bi, you're straight, you're everything. The craziest sexual experience you've ever had in your life.
Oh,
wait a second, let me just take a moment to inform the audience and the internet that his entire very large friend started going crazy when I asked this question. So let's hear right ahead.
So, Billy, gonna go for that. And, so, if I bad,
Wait, you mean you what?
I did not shit
Oh, did not shit.
out of my cock hole. And, yeah, trying to finish me off. But yes, and, I was laying down, very nice, and she did some kind of availability magic on me or something, kind of something, you know. And, holy shit did I fart in her face. It was pretty bad. It was really, like, a bad one.
You Chuck Berry her.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
You almost gave her some chocolate rain.
That's a professional.
Yeah.
That is a professional right there.
Wow.
Holy.
Wow.
Laughter. Yeah.
Amazing.
There's some water to watch.
Was that the answer you thought he was gonna give? The crew that popped hard when I asked him this crazy
I told him
sexual
about
experience? The one?
Yeah, they're my best friend.
Right, I know. You slept with anybody in your friend?
Not yet. We'll see how it goes out. It's good get it done.
Are you gonna fart if I do it? There you go, Javier.
I appreciate that.
There you go. The prophecy is fulfilled. Javier Ramirez in the little. There you go.
On that bitch. Thank you.
Shit, Javier. There he goes. The mayor of monkeypox, ladies and gentlemen, Javier Ramirez. And it is that time, ladies and gentlemen. We got a hell of a show. There's only one way to put a ribbon on it. It is true. He is the man, the myth, the legend. The Tijuana Tornado, the Vancouver Vampire, the Toronto Tarantula, the Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla Gorilla, the Big Red Machine. This is William Montgomery.
Lunchroom lady was recently arrested for stealing $1.5 million worth of chicken wings. Apparently, she's good friends with David Lucas. But I just think her name should be favorite flags of the school, Kenesha Popeye. Heiress to the Popeye story. Last week in Uganda, a mountain of garbage collapsed and killed 23 people. It's pretty disappointing. I had visited Uganda as 957 item on my bucket list. I'm never going to Uganda! Why did Red Man buy 101 Dalmatians from Cruella de Vil? Because he heard there were some hot dogs for sale. Fat dumbass. You love hot dogs. Those are a hot dog is in a Christian death boy band, and our fan base did not get along. Okay, that's my time.
Exactly 1 minute on the outside. As needed. That's why he is the Red Machine, Playboy, and Gumballs, William Lights Out, Montgomery, fifth person's name, King of the Gandalf, Wizard of the Rotisserie, the Maestro of Montropolis, the Baron of the Bean, the Chocolatier of Rain, the Reference Robot, William Lights Out, Montgomery.
Tony, this is kind of thank you.
Go on and on.
Thank you
For me tonight. Yeah, why? I cannot believe you remember.
long overdue. Oh my gosh, so nice. You're fucking hilarious, man. Well, thank you. So nice. I was.
Very nice.
I'm just like a little embarrassed or something. I don't know what to say. Tony.
It's okay. Don't freak out, William. Don't freak out. William gets a little shy. He's a little
mad. That's what happened on Friday.
Oh, he's gonna turn on you real quick.
Wait, what the fuck is going on? All right, okay. But oh my gosh, I went to Mary's Steakhouse. They have a wonderful deal on pork chops on Friday, and I go there. Yeah, shout out to Mary's, wonderful deal on the pork chops on Friday, and I have to go TT real bad, Tony, and I go to the bathroom, and there's this scary-looking homeless man just wandering around in there, and I have to pee so bad, so I go to one of the urinals, and there's shit in one of the urinals, and 2 paper towels, and he's trying to rip down the door to the freaking stall, and then I go out, and I tell everybody that urinal, nice to see you, man. Yeah, nice.
Montgomery, indeed, in the
God, I messed that up. I messed that story up in front of me. No way I would have known.
That's great. William has the record for all-time appearances on the show, interviews on the show, everything. First member of the first living member of the Kill Tony Hall of Fame. Well, no, that's not true. Michael was alive when he got it.
Yeah, and any of these keyboard warriors who think this fucking shit is
it is not fucking easy. You idiot. You think you can do it. You like to critique me. Any of you think you can do it? Never. Never. You have no idea what it takes. You know how long it took me to write the 101 Dalmatians joke? It took me 5 fucking hours yesterday.
Anyway, what I was saying was that he has the record for all-time appearances, interviews, everybody, on almost every single show for over 5 years. Is that right? How long
Because
is
there's
it?
this one piece. I don't want to go find it.
Go ahead. Let it out. The words of Chocolate Rain?
No, but what were you?
I was gonna say, all-time record holder for appearances on the show, and I don't think I've ever seen quite as shy in front of anyone as Matt Rife.
For shy right now. I've ever been. Oh man, he did Tony.
Whoa! William's famous for winning.
You didn't know that?
When he does a special noise happens, there's a little sparkle. Watch. There it is.
Okay.
Oh man.
It's weird when Red wait, let's back out drunk and it looks like he doesn't at all. It's funny, his eyes never fully shut.
Allergies and gluten, so he's constantly in an allergic state. He'll be staring down. Look at this. Wow. Oh, William completely disinterested in this. Where are you from?
I'm from Memphis.
I fucking love Memphis. Good barbecue.
Yeah, really good barbecue.
Oh my gosh.
I've been to the hotel. Like the body. Or no. The one. Urban? No, not that one. Hold on. Another one in Memphis. Probably Lorraine Motel? That's not what the name of this. The one. It would have come up on Black Rock.
I think it's shot.
Yes. I've been there. Really good barbecue right next.
Wait a second. Hold on. First the bean, then Chocolate Rain. You're telling me Martin Luther King got shot?
I knew it.
Right.
Joke.
William, something interesting happened on my way back from New York City. I was lucky enough to hitch a ride on a friend's jet, and had an engine problem. Had to make an emergency landing in, of all places, Memphis, Tennessee. And immediately we find out that, oh shit, they don't have the parts for the jet, and we're going to have to take a commercial flight, and the next one's not available for 3 or 4 hours. So we take a commercial flight, we have 3 or 4 hours, and then bye. That's it.
My papa.
And
My mama.
that's right. Papa didn't respond right away, so I immediately got Mama, and they started giving me restaurant recommendations and hotel recommendations. That was before the commercial flight out of there. I thought I might stay in Memphis. There I am, communicating with your parents, very close with, and it turns out I didn't have enough time to go to the restaurant that they recommended, so I looked up the restaurants that were close to were right down the street on Elvis Presley Boulevard, where the airport is, and it turns out it was an Elvis-themed restaurant, and we only had about an hour and a half, 2 hours to eat food, and all the days I could landing in Memphis, Tennessee, I swear to God, of course, Elvis Presley Day. Yeah. And there we are, thinking, okay, we're just gonna go get some quick Memphis barbecue real quick at this fucking Elvis joint, and wait, everybody's dressed like Elvis, fucking insane, and
I love it when you go to mom and
I wanted to.
no, you should go over there.
I was really close to making that move, but I tried to make it back Monday Night Raw, which I also was take Southwest flight. Position group B. Because I like to be consistent with normal humans. I like to be able to write material and connect with the people. But I take jets any chance I get. Truly a superior way of travel, and once you start, there's really no going back. It is that dirty jet once you're just furious and angry on flights, even if you're in first class. Just all right. So William, anything else crazy happening this week?
Remnant 2 is something. Tony, I think I put in 40 hours the past 4 days. That's 10-hour days on the math on that. But yes, Remnant 2 is a third-person shooter. You can upgrade your character, grade everything about it. But yeah, I cannot get enough of that. Play it for 5 8. Be careful playing it long. No, I don't know how to stop.
Wow.
I don't know how to talk to you. Everything you say is a business, dude. Well, nice to be here, Tony.
William, we love you. He ain't never gonna stop. There goes William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen. Perhaps one of the greatest hot dogs I've ever seen in my life. Drawing from Ryan, he built it in. Make some noise for fucking Matt Rife. What a great time we had. MattRifeOfficial.com for his world tour. Also, on Netflix, #1 right now. Matt, you're the fucking man. So much fucking fun. You have the fucking best fans. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Pleasure to have you. The Squarespace, DraftKings, ZipRecruiter, Shopify, and one more time for the best damn band in the land. Red.
Check out the SunsetScriptX.com. Love you guys.
Love you so much. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Soon. Good night. Thank you.
Now open. Check out Edcast every Thursday. Go to
Belly room of the Comedy Store, and now we are here possible. Hello there, just one advertiser podcast is proudly sponsored by him. You guys ever feel like you need a little boost in the bedroom? It's time for you to stop worrying about your performance and get in. You can feel confident knowing that you can get hard and stay hard. Ever or in him and providing access to affordable sexual health to the comfort of your couch. It provides access to a range of doctor trusted departments like Viagra and Cialis, or their generics from 95 band.
Tony, I love that treatment out there. Cross simple and 100% online. Non-conflict doctor visits. Answer a series of questions on their site. Medical provider will determine the right treatment option and prescribe your medication correctly for free.
A one low price for your online visit, ongoing shipment, and provider messaging. Hims has hundreds of thousands of trusted subscribers, so he is the down. Find the option that works for you. Start your free online visit today. .com/Tony. That's HIMS.com/Tony for your personalized treatment options. .com/Tony. Products and virtual compounded products not approved or verified for safety by the FDA. Prescription require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will and if appropriate restrictions. Website details and important information. Prescription required. Price varies. Now, Madison Square Garden Hill Tony. Ladies and gentlemen, in Madison Square Garden. So, while I have a lot of great speakers scattered throughout the show, my guests live with us in Austin, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, introduce first, make noise for one of the best comedians in the world. This is oh my God. Tiny room of the ice house.
Oh my God, there's 20 people in that crowd.
It's unbelievable. Now here we are.
Fun.
So exciting. News came out on Saturday night. Working in the writers' room entire season. It's so great to have you guys know how the show works. I have a bucket filled with hundreds and hundreds of things. It's never been sick with writing, international. Where the comedians make some noise over there. People all over the bucket signed up. You know how it works. They get 6 seconds interrupted. You know the sound of a kid. To that little tiny kid. Play it again, Redman. Adorable. They have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Very powerful bear. Tiny little cat in New York bear. I don't know what the gay part in New York City is, but I'm sure I'll find out tonight. We're just calling it West Hollywood bear. So that's how it works. I'm going to pre-select the name for fucking goal number 1. We're going to wrangle them from over there. And while that happens, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce a brand new, very special Madison Square Garden part of the show that has never been done before in the history of the show. This is a Legends bucket, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. Out of this title, ladies and gentlemen, is a guy who, like us, started as a comedy star. A man who, like us, but not like us, was the first ever comedian ever in the world to sell out Madison Square Garden. Bring us with us live here at GU of Comedy is Andrew.
Subway violence fight. Zombies in the streets smoking crack pipes. Pizza, bagels, time tea. I wouldn't want to be nowhere's else. This is New York fucking City. Oh! Madison Square fucking. How the fuck are you? I see the phones. You're all going in. You can't get enough on the fucking day. I got a text earlier today from my friend Joe. He goes, "What are you doing?" So hey, I'm going to Subway for a turkey sandwich. All of a sudden I get another text. Joe Light, you're getting a turkey sandwich. What the fuck would I get like? I mean, what kind of world have we turned into? Facebook? Everybody wants to be connected. Why? Works, hey, his own private fucking island, and you're all connected. Let me tell you something. We hate each other. We don't want to be together. I got a DM. You can't even get rid of anybody today. I got a DM from a girl I went with when I was 17. She went, I heard you really good. Sparrow back, I heard you were dead. I hope you were dead because you're no good fucking whore. Yeah, we don't want to be connected. You know how it feels when you get the elevator, right? And there's nobody there. Greatest feeling in the world. And then here comes somebody running down the hall. Can you hold that? We all do the same thing, right? We're hitting the close button. Right? Right before the door closes, we all do the same thing. And you grab the door. Fuck you. The fuck you. Look at the door for 8 days. Never said hello. It's a great fucking how you doing, honey? Want me to pitch you after the show? Yeah, you can DM me any fucking you want with the fucking very nice. That's why I don't understand why there was ever a me too.
than they ever were. The whole fucking life. Think about it. You know, like today women hardly even wear makeup. You know, all their jewelry is down here in the pink lagoon. That when they take the off, you could go blind from diamonds, rubies. They got a string of pearls hanging out of their asshole. You go down on a furnace recession and come up a lonely fucking guy. Look, I've been around for a while. 40 years ago. 40 years ago, when you told the chick on top, I'm a slow-moving fucking leg, nearly breaking your hip with her knee. And she laid there like she's waiting for a fucking bus. The chick gets on top. They stand over you. They look down at you with disgust. They don't just sit on your cock. They fight like a dog taking a dump in the fucking hall. Fucking horse banging in your face. Big fat ass banging your balls till they're fucking blue. I mean, how do you put people one man in the world? Then you take a picture of balls, right? And you put it on the internet and you become a superstar. Like this, like the hot and gooey girl. Got the stick on that thing. And then, you know where I take it? I take it that she comes home, you know, to her parents, who remember her reveal party with the little pink mocha. Oh, it's a little girl. And there she is, 5 years old, with her little pink dress. 10 years old in the jumper. And we fucking. And then 18. And then she comes home from college at 21 with a degree in fucking. And her father's going, I want you to get a job at Starbucks. Like, I make 75K a week on OnlyFans. You're gonna work at fucking Starbucks, huh? This girl has everything to work. She's in the Paramount, her own reality show. She's got the hot, sweet hot sauce. She's got her own. She sells Walmart. Work for everybody on our fucking panel tonight. What bothers me about the whole thing is what bothers me about the whole thing is quick, it's like a piece of paper you're spitting out of your mouth. Let me tell you something. When a girl can hawk a loogie across the room and hit it like a sniper, when she can stand over you, feel her spit all over your cock and balls like it's a hot fudge sundae, then you don't fucking up as she looks at you, and the berries fucking falling, and with drooling like a fucking secret on, spit dripping out of her mouth and her chin, fucking thick balls, making the fucking wooden floor fucking bubble. Hey, I say, not only not doing, but this is the thing that I'm trying to get tonight. Tony is gonna pick something out of a hat that might be back, or some jerk was sitting in the crowd out there. But before you decide to be a road warrior, listen to me. Take a little friendly advice. Dice, dice, place is nice. But you decide to catch all those flights around the country. The flights go see some asshole with a backwoods baseball cap and his laptop and his Spider-Man fucking bag. You got some 7-year-old behind you, fucking while you're trying to sleep. 3 hours into waiting on the track, they go, oh, the flight is canceled because the pilot's too fucking drunk. Now you gotta catch a fucking ride in a rented Camry. No fucking Camry. Smells like piss, it's moldy tired, and drive from fucking LA to Reno with a fucking chain knife. You don't get mugged by a fucking motorcycle gang in the middle of the fucking and then you finally wind up 10 hours later at the Holiday Inn Express where you dig in a fucking state of sleep because you don't want to get the bed bugs. And then you come down in the morning for 3 buffet, all the snobs in the hotel already coughed and sneezed on these old fucking eggs. And now you're in a converted into your fucking dressing room with mice running around. And then you go out and you give it all. Fucking drunk people. And if you're a girl comic, there's going to be at least one guy going, yo, what is this? Hey! Then when you come back into the show, here comes the one who's going, and guess what we just got in? A hot, gooey hot dog. Before you decide, why don't you just take yourself to the neighborhood laundromat, hop up on a warm fucking dryer, pull your legs all the way back, wait to the Star-Spangled Banner, or a poor fucking guy holding his underwear. Oh, superstardom and a mustard on the panel with Gil Tony right next to fucking enjoy the show. God bless.
One of the greatest comedians of all time, Andrew. For Heidi, ladies. We're going first time doing stand-up. Guaranteed their first time performing in Madison Square Garden. 60 seconds, uninterrupted. The Corey Albert. Here, Corey. Holy Madison Square Garden, what the fuck's up? Yeah! Recently single, breakup, so I'm dating again, which fucking sucks. Dating nowadays is the worst in history. I say it's harder to date now than it was during the Holocaust. At least when you dated during the Holocaust, it was real easy to get a girl's number. Is that a 3, 2? Fuck it, let's look at my reason. It also sucks because I no longer get blowjobs, and that's my favorite thing. I still remember my first blowjob, and the only reason I remember it is the day. The day I could never forget. September 11th, 2001. 5th grade, under the bleachers. I think this chick had some sort of tragedy. She grabbed my head, pushed me down first, and towers aren't the only thing going down. And that's still the sexiest thing I've ever heard to this day. And then she went down, and I don't know how long she was there for, but I think we already invaded Iraq. Wow, back with 6. Corey Albert. You're in it right now. Corey. Dude, I fucking had no idea. That's crazy. I don't want to dirty it, you know?
freaking out, bro. Did a good job.
And I appreciate it.
I'll go and spend 9/11 while
Have me up after fight. I mean,
how weird.
dude, it's fucked. Like I've never seen this many people in front of me before.
Right. Stand up, Corey.
Since 2019, so if any of you have COVID, I guess I'll.
What do you do for a living?
I work IT for a
school?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's. I'm sorry.
I love it. And what do you do for fun? What's more about your actual life, Corey? Live here in New York City?
I live in Connecticut over by Mohegan. I know you hate Connecticut. I know. I do too.
I like Connecticut.
It is a big. It's the highway. There's the way that you lost in New York. Sorry. For my best friend in Connecticut. The highway.
Not a real estate. What do you do for fun out in Connecticut?
I mean, I work on my car. I try. What do you ask? Drink a lot. It's a big state. Watch Joe Rogan's podcast.
Work on your car. What kind of car do you have?
I have a Mustang. I know I'm gonna get hate for that. I know. You. I know. Mustang.
Our new city road. Hey, great to go to. Love it. What year's your Mustang?
2010. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's why you're working.
I pretty much.
Love life, Mike. A lot about dating.
Oh man, it's not good. I've been cheating with gay men, Gab. Yeah, it's been real good.
Cheating on with gay men.
Yeah, she left for a gay guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, it's the worst things you can envision. I've probably did.
Left for he's not gay.
He is. He has a grinder.
What?
He has a grinder. One of my gay friends found it.
Maybe he's just gay hole. He's stuff otherwise.
Maybe.
Maybe he doesn't like it, but he's willing to do it for money. Does that make you feel better about her breaking up with you?
I mean, once I found out he was a Noah Kahan fan, it made me feel better.
Most interesting thing that's ever happened to you in your entire life, Corey?
I mean, aside from this, I went to Niagara Falls, did some shows in Canada, which was really fun, because I've never really been to Canada when I was like 13. So.
Performing in Niagara Falls, exciting thing that's ever happened in your life?
I don't live an exciting life. I grew up skateboarding. It's not that exciting.
Yes, you are correct. You do not have an exciting life. Confirm that. What? The first poll tonight? Special handmade leather books with a Statue of Liberty with a song on it. You got one.
Thanks so much, guys.
First poll tonight. So it's completely done. We are in all having good talk in Canada. I'm going to bring up the golden ticket winner, who is from Toronto, Canada. Hear about this monumental mile is excited. Brand minute.
Can't tell by looking at my face. I'm a huge wrestling fan. say something, it'll be too late. And a blessing and a curse. Curse thing is, a mother's hang up on me. Thing is, orange Chinese food. In a pot. Lost boy. Come and get the fucking cookie, you tank. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Silly little ribbon right at the end. Oh my goodness. Great.
Oh, the fire.
What?
Oh, the fire.
There you go. Absolutely. 4 balls of
Oh,
bowl.
that fucking song is, man.
Some fucking greats. Talk
Very
about it.
solid, Jared. Very solid. Yes, man, but who? Oh, you know,
You keep using you keep using words like that. You might end up on panels.
I'm followed. Look out here, you know?
Whatever you said, I'm sure it makes sense.
All right.
Was it by Shane asking me what your
Well, I gotta be honest, and this is coming from a guy who does this a lot. Do you have Down syndrome? I am not your cousin, Daddy.
But you do love grilled cheese, don't you?
Grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese. Hot dog. Hot dog. Shout out hot dog. Hot dog. Expected hot dogs.
Adding the hot dog there. You don't want the hot dog bad. Love it. Heard this before in your life. How do you feel being here in New York City at the Mecca, the most famous arena in the world, Madison Square Garden?
I feel fucking amazing, Tony.
Must be confusing. Neither a square nor a garden. Probably not what you expected at all.
I can't find a fucking rose anywhere.
Right. Absolutely. Rose. So what's going on in your life, Jared? Since the last time I saw you?
Living life, Tony. I have an album on Sirius XM. I'm doing shows all over.
No better time to have an album on Sirius XM than right now.
Tony, I just learned that you have a roommate, crab guy, Ricky. What's his name? Ricky. Barley. The very famous. They're not roommates. They just do deals together.
Why would you bring that up?
Because it's pretty crazy. If you
Super crazy. I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about.
He's here.
Madison Square Garden.
I know.
Like it roommate is. Tony.
I got this. Are you fucking retarded, dude?
Christ.
He's a celebrity. You say that.
You Red Band. I was wondering how long. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Put your microphone down. Very good. Darren.
Oh, Tony. How's it going?
Great. Anything else you want to say, or anything else?
I do one thing. I love you.
You brought a lunchbox.
Brought a lunch.
Okay. Here it is. You're gonna pull out. No, don't eat that. Whatever that is. No. Here it.
to me. I'm like an edge, motherfucker. Odie, I love you. I just want to. Is that something to you? I have all the time out there. You look for a community. You open up doors to everybody. Disability. Never leave. I'm telling you. I'm Odie.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, really incredible. Hard R award. Thank you, Jared. I'm gonna on that. Jeremy. Real people all together now. Very crazy high situation for a normal comedian to do. Like, Unkill Tony.
Oh, yo, I got to feel it. Let's go, ladies. So happy to be here. Came here from Philly, man. Hey, here we go. No. Whoa. Chill. No, this morning, right? This morning, I came here, man. That's the first thing, right? I went to the shop. I sat down, and I realized something. You know, I realized that being a barber is a lot harder than it looks, right? Because how do you gently stroke someone's hair and not fall in love? I'm playing. Right. No, listen. I went to a fancy salon, right? Fancy salon. The girl, she sat me down, right? Down, did everything. She washed my hair. I was like, whoa, I don't got the money for that. Come on now. Go back to the damn eye, bro. Y'all messing with y'all. Alright, bro.
Oh, here we go. Then it art side. Tony. Isn't it?
Bird.
How long have you
I've been stuck in 9 months.
months? Where did you live? Where'd you start?
I live in Philly, I do. I mentioned on Joe. Shout out Joe L.B. Let's get it, boy.
Okay. So, Silly, how's it going for you there? It's funny there?
I hope, you know, I tried.
Are you like the guy there? You got food.
No, never booze.
Never food. Yeah, at Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
The first time for everything. 9 months of things, comedies, it's like me, Alex, it's okay for them. What do you do for a living?
So I go to college.
How old are you?
At college.
What kind of college? What's the school? They hate 4-year colleges. You have a car?
I do have a car.
What kind of car?
I have a car. I don't know.
Oh my god, I feel like it's gonna keep getting worse and worse. You change your degree.
A bit.
Oh man. It's just getting bigger and bigger. Smoking is the most likely thing about you. How can you win over Hey, give us a fun fact about you that will make them all love you right now. I'm gonna get to the garden.
If it works, it works, bro. It's publicity.
Oh, that guy. Oh, now I'm confused. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. What do you think? I gave you a lot of shots here. What do you think is the most unlikable thing about you before I let you go?
Apparently, my personality.
I love this crowd today. You guys are man. Oh, that was good. On the fact that you suck. I'll the books for a reason, and like, but it's a long drive home in the Beamer tonight. Those ladies and gentlemen, deliver guy by the sword, the Tony. No, fucking, fucking. Get back to this legend fun. Was it fun? My God. Has a lot of it considered to be like brothers. I mean, truly, if you've ever seen them before, you know all of your favorite comedians, one of their favorite comedians, one of my favorite comedians, my great friends. Let's make noise for multiple time Tony, one of the all-time best in the world working today. Hey.
My brand. Oh, the handicap guys. Amazing. Before I go, hey, Benny. And then that guy came up here with his beautiful working body. You hated him from the get-go. Rough week. Found out for the first time my 21-year-old daughter is dating. She's 5'11", so I was like, black, right? And then I was like, ah. Then she went, he's half Hispanic, and I went, both? I'm sure he's a good dude. I have some fun new things about my black son-in-law. Also, a black grand look for being completely honest. People race up because of comedy, so a black grand is a nice look for a boy with a strong name. All my head are over there. Better than the alternative. My friend, don't worry about who your daughter dates. She'll be fine because the girls will look for a guy that reminds them of their father. But I hope that's not true. The finger girl's asshole. my baby? For my sweet angel? No. That was fine for her. That was different. Doing that too. She was losing the goose. Her fuck never made noise, but not my angel. Was there sorry? No way, Jose. Fuck that. Freaky to her ass. Back off. Sorry, Mr. O. I didn't want to be like that. Or fucking Tony Hinchcliffe. Thank you so much for letting me part of you. Much proud of you, man.
Truly one of the best comedians working today. For this present. Hello,
Great guy.
so awesome. Thank you. Fucking. Alright. Somebody's gotta follow that. Out of the box. 26. Roper. Tony. Ladies and gentlemen. 3 of Tyler Matthews.
I was raised a Jehovah's Witness. If you don't know what they are, don't worry. I have a brochure. Think bombing on stage, man. Imagine bombing every single door you knocked on. What's the deal with birthdays, am I right? It was confusing. My time as a Jehovah's Witness, I was confused all the time. But when I got out, I was never confused ever again. Until I joined the military. Who gets tricked by those two groups, am I right? People will think that I'm a pilot because I was in the Air Force. I get to see the respect go away from the face after I tell them I was in the UPS Air Force. God bless y'all. Thank you so much.
Tyler Matt. Welcome to the show, Tyler. Here in New York.
Sir.
Brooklyn. Absolutely. Born and raised. Where are you originally from?
Originally from Indiana.
Ooh, terrible. Congratulations on getting out of there. What do you do for a living?
Right now I'm an office at a law firm.
Okay. How long have you been on stand-up?
About 8 years.
8 years. Do you have any special talents?
I can make balloon animals.
Did you bring any balloons with you?
No.
Oh, terrible. Absolutely horrendous. We've never had balloon animals on the show before. We went down to a real talent. You know, the sound of not having balloon animals. Tyler, very, very interesting. What were you thinking today when you put on that doctor's clothes? When you do that, do you wear a shirt?
It's like business casual. No, for real. No joke. Why were you wearing that? This is my habit. We're a hospitality law firm. Are you on any kind of medication before I tell about? No. Nothing? Nothing. Really?
How many times did you get vaccinated?
3.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Crappy. Love it. Hell yeah. Tyler, what's life like?
I'm looking for love, you know?
When was
Last week. Ooh, what was his name? Come on, folks. Let's go. That's 7.
the best in the world? You can yell at. So the first date last week or something?
Someone I've been seeing.
Yeah.
We're friends.
yours?
Your decision. Did you wear that shirt? A rat pilot your every movement.
Like, where'd you go on this date?
We just smoked in a car and went by the park.
Smoked in a car, went by the park,
Yeah.
not to the park.
We were gonna go into the park, but the smoking session went so badly. Like, let's skip the park. You're like, I hate that shirt. We're not going in the park.
No, seriously. Let's keep it real. Even though you're here in the most famous arena in the world, I genuinely want to know. Weed, you're in a car, right? You're with me? Your plan is to go to the park. Where exactly, what moment did you say, I want to go to the park? What happened? Tyler, talk.
All right. She was like, hey, we're just friends. We're just kidding. And talking, got high.
What made you say that?
I wanted a kiss.
How did you say to her that you wanted a kiss?
I kissed.
Oh, see, now I'm getting where I want to be. Okay. Are you a joint, a blunt?
A couple of joints.
Two joints?
Yeah.
You got a real good paranoid. And then all of a sudden, you put music playing or anything? Quiet.
Yeah, what type of music you playing? It's so fucking weird. It was her car. She had control of the aux. No, she likes R&B.
R&B. Wow, that's the right thing to be able to land a kiss. You go, may I kiss you? Is that what you said?
Those are my lines.
And then what exactly did she say? Was it your weed?
We went and got the weed together at a dispensary.
Paid for it.
We split the bill.
That's the problem. We finally figured it out, ladies. Thrifty little Tyler, isn't he?
Yeah. Being on it. So much with this. That's common.
Tyler, why didn't you have a marijuana?
She insisted.
Right. She truly does not want
Have
it.
you known this lady for? A few years. Yeah, it might be time to bail on that project. Yeah. That tree's never gonna be fruit.
Well, I mean, why do you dance? Children, notice doing this thing where you're pretending like you're ridiculously comfortable while talking about being in the friends in front of a sold-out arena.
I was dancing my ass off too.
All right. Our first car?
In the car, like a little speeded wiggle. Yeah, like a little wiggle like this. Oh no! Alright, dance with me, folks. Nerve-wracking out there in front of 14,000 people. Yeah, but that dance is not bad. Oh yeah? Yeah. Need to stop.
Tyler, anything else interesting about you we should know before we let you go?
I was also a clown. That's why I did the balloons.
Okay. All right.
Clowns.com. What? That's the name of their business. They're out of Elmont, Long Island.
That's our business.
That works.
.com. Okay. Fucking creepy as fuck. I'd like to present our first serial killer of the night, Tyler Matthews. Good news, Tyler, you're leaving here with a little joke book. There he goes, Tyler Matthews, ladies and gentlemen. Keeping it long here. I'd like to present your first regular of the night. This man is the guilt of the universe by absolute storm as we hustle and try our hardest to acquire American for him. This
look at a homeless on the corner and think to yourself, must be nice? No, just realize, okay, if you're like a working class asshole like us, life keeps fucking me up my ass. Every year I gotta make more room in my asshole for the government to fit another one in there. Inflation, rent, what's in Gaza is Joe Biden alert. And then you look at the homeless dudes chilling with the boys. Don't give a president. You see some pretty lady go by, you already know you're not gonna fuck her. Might as well pull your dick out. He runs fast. I see the boys. Because what's gonna happen? You're gonna call the police? Oh, mister. What are you gonna do now? Give me a bed. Very fucking dumb. Some of the young right.
Reverberating through the room, unbelievable fucking set. So that little stop about there, what was that?
Nothing.
Okay.
I was just staring at that. Trying to face the guy.
Ari, an unbelievable performance. Was inspired here in New York City that has a lot of homeless people.
Crazy out there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's pretty wild. I came here like months ago, couldn't get a fucking open mic spot. I got bitten by a rat. And now I'm back in Madison Square Garden.
Hell yeah, baby.
No? Once in America, bro, it's crazy. Kill Tony regular, Madison Square Garden, Joe Rogan podcast, brother. Dude. That's America. I would be fun. That fucking act out, dude. Chill, bro. No fucking sexy ass act out there. Chill, bro. Fuck with that. Back to Sony.
That's like that. Night. Maddie, stage. Cannot tell you what an act. It's like when one of those Japanese players come over here and play for him or whatever. Long hair, love you, you represent so fucking well every time you hit the stage. In San Antonio last week, opening for Rogan's Wow. In every appearance here on Kill Tony, I couldn't be prouder to bring you here to Madison Square Garden. Exactly what you just did. To represent the regulars of this show. It started one more time for Ari Matthews. We love you. Moving on to another bucket full. Human has to follow Ari Matthews. The common styling of Ani 101, row 11, St. Vincent. Pearl. Famous arena,
Tony Hinch, here we go. Hey, gentlemen, raise your hand if you ever call your lady to be jerking off. Raise it. Now, ladies, raise your hands if you ever actually call your man jerking off. Yeah, all right. So, I was in the bathroom one time, looking in the mirror per usual, and I hear the girl, like, fuck, my girl's here. And I keep a straight face, eye to eye. Best orgasm I think I might have ever had in my entire life. I'm not gay. Best orgasm I've ever had in my entire life. That's all. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got. Wow. Get some credit for that post. You guys are fucking mean. I also wasn't that good though.
Johnny, let us cover that part. How long you been on comedy?
About 6
This is your first time ever on stage.
First time.
Wow. What made you change to start stand-up comedy?
I was there at Johnny Collins, and I said, high school. And now.
What made you sign up for this today? I know how you got selected. You got pulled out of a bus.
Yeah, my mom wrote my name down.
Okay, well, there he goes, Johnny J. You leave with nothing. But the mic. There goes Johnny J. We're going to keep moving along. World out there, he's and now, to recover from this, I'd like to present another regular on the show. Regular, right? His longest possible journey. We were with him when he was in the fight. So, undefeated all time. We're going to debut
I am an Asian man, which makes me an elite female athlete. In Asia, we respect our elders. We don't make them run the entire country and shoot them in the ear. I heard the news. It was like, I almost died twice this morning. Love seeing that white above Trump's ear. I can't wait for the rest of the hood to come in. That's not an anti-Trump joke. That's a... I do the same thing. Thank you.
I mean, way through. Hans.
Yeah, I am polarizing.
Hans, how does it feel here? Love.
Great. Thank you guys so much. I used to live here.
Tell us about it.
I was in a van over by the Old Creek in the cave of Long Island City. Really sleeping next to cars. It was not great, but now I'm indoors. I'm in a beautiful hotel, so I mean, I love being indoors.
I think indoors in New York City is better than being outdoors. Hans, what else is going on in life?
I'm doing great.
she is so going to stay loyal to me here, she's going to take it on the road. Right now, she's at Ibiza at a pool party, so, you know. Oh, what do you think she's into? There's lots of guys with the shaped heads there, which kind of worries me. They probably keep that close all the way. I'm trying not to, ruin her trip. Spent $14,000 on it. What is on a trip like that? She's going to Ibiza, Italy, Spain. She's going to all the different spots where men exist. Worst, truly your worst scenario type of guy that you can hook up with. Baking soda! Well, but he looked like he's weird. No Hans. Thoughts about Hans? Joe? Shane? Yeah, hell yeah. Good job. Yeah, that was good. Love you. Love you, bro. That was good. And I have a lot more. I've been writing a lot. I haven't been on the show. Girlfriend. Yeah, that kind of bummed me out. Honestly, that bummed me out right now. He literally went to the worst places on earth. Picture and rain, baby oil, and chaos. You got a new girlfriend on. You don't have to stay with the over. She's oil. She's that counts. Got it on record. But apparently FaceTime doesn't work in Europe. You guys ever notice that? She already gave me a prelude before she even went there. She was like, by the way, FaceTime's not going to work there. Oh, dude. Wow. How long have you been with her? About a year and a half now. That's a good run. You tried. I'll let her know. I mean, you can't be your best. I'm going to be faithful, so, I mean, shut the fuck up. You're a character. I'm going to be smoking and have a good time. Normal person. A little bit of I'd love to. I want to see you do coke and open those fucking eyes up. I'm not working. Both. Well, Hans did it again. Rocks here. Thank you guys. Thanks for Hans, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, incredible. Truly, one of the best ever. Truly, one of my favorite comedians for as long as I can remember. A true New Yorker. A monster. I present to you one of my all-time favorites. Gracing us with his presence. Ladies and gentlemen, New York's own Jim North. Very nice. Before I start, I apologize if I moved my neck. I've been for about a year and a half. I hurt myself today, but no one has in the whole year and a half. No one has been able to see it once. But I realized whenever someone puts me in a choke, I yell, "I'm gonna come." On some blade, right in their black. So I was reading an article this week about Jerry Sandusky.